People used to ask me, what the is that thing? And now people have ridden over 50 million miles on Onewheels. This is our story. My mom will tell you I was always building something. I was the kind of kid that was an engineer for Halloween. My dad was a woodworker, so there are tools around, and he taught me how to use them. I studied engineering in college and then went to one of the world's leading design firms. And on the weekends, I'd go snowboarding. It's something I grew up doing. And then Monday morning, I'd take the train up to San Francisco and be walking the last mile to my office thinking, I wish I could be carving this mile. So this is the first Onewheel prototype. This is what I built in my garage 10 years ago. I hadn't gone out and done market research. I just thought, hey, I should build this thing because I love the experience and a couple people I've shown it to think it's cool. So I decided to quit my day job and try to turn this thing into a product and into a business. At this point, I've taken the plunge, I maxed out my credit card, and I was all in. It was a big day that we actually hand delivered the first Onewheel to Carlo in San Francisco. He was so stoked. Same day he went and it's a movement. One of the most amazing things about Onewheel is the way that it's brought people together. Onewheel riders are a super diverse group of people, and they're in it for all kinds of different reasons. For me, I wanted to create personal electric transportation, but with soul. When you're riding Onewheel, you're really choosing your own line. You can be creative. You can see ways to move through the world that other people maybe aren't seeing. What we're doing is actually leading. There is no map to where we're going.
Did you ever consider making Onewheels in China?
No. There are 1,000 companies building electric bikes right now. Really what they're doing is they're opening a catalog and they're picking out some components they want to put together, and they're having a factory in China or Vietnam build it for them. There's only one company building Onewheels. And so we have to figure out a lot of this stuff our own. We design basically every single part that goes in the Onewheel. From the beginning, every single Onewheel has been built in California. And that's something that's really important to me. That's not something that most companies are willing to take on. There's a lot of headaches, a lot of challenges, and a lot of work to building something here. But there's a lot of reason to do that. You get to create meaningful jobs for a lot more people. There's the control of quality and a really quick feedback loop between engineering and design and manufacturing line. And what that lets us do is create a really integrated and amazing experience for our riders. The best part about the Onewheel story is it's still being written. There's a revolution happening in how people move through the world. I think everybody is going to be riding some kind of small electric vehicle in the next couple of years. And the question is, which one is for you? So this is a book that was sent to us. It's fan mail. The world is destined for a Onewheel revolution, reshaping cultures beyond heights deemed possible. I mean, this makes it all worthwhile.
Wow, all right.
What it do? We're back.
Hey, how's it going? I'm here now too. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Word, word, word. So, once again, this is Float Life Fest 4, Thunderdome, baby. It's the Onewheel wing and...
Ren.
Yes,
Hi.
sir.
This course scares me. This is a scary course.
The second time I ran this course, I almost got wrecked, hardcore.
I have a feeling we are going to see some legitimate injuries today.
going.
I hope not.
I hope not, too, as well.
But at the same time, I kind of feel like it's going to happen.
Yeah,
This is that kind of a course.
They're going to be going hard.
Yeah, they're going to be pushing each other.
And
They're
those
going to be
grates,
pushing themselves.
It's these giant sections on downward slopes where there's just grates, metal grates, instead of it being
steep.
dirt, and they're steep. Yeah, I'd say like at least 45, maybe 50 degrees. It's pretty steep.
No kidding.
Yeah.
We can talk a little bit later about like the kind of technical aspects of having to go down something that steep, because It's a balance because you have to really lean forward
Yes, sir.
into the dive.
You gotta
Because if you
commit.
don't, your tail is going to scrape down, and the moment your tail scrapes, like we were talking about yesterday,
Yes, sir.
you lose control.
And then the body scrapes.
Yeah, tail scrape leading into a elbow scrape.
Skin donations.
Fortunately, I think most riders today are wearing gear.
They are wearing gear. I'm excited to see what they got to do. Who's up for our first race?
So up first, we have Dom going up against
Jesse Mouskowitz. Yes, sir.
And I believe Dom won the race yesterday.
Okay.
In
He
time
did?
trials.
Okay, he did it. I think he had the fastest time trial.
Which makes sense.
did.
When he flew by us, I literally thought he was flying. Also, remember
It's
when,
like, who's that?
yeah, remember when Dave Stewart went by too?
He did. He was cooking.
He got second place.
Okay, now that makes sense.
And
we were talking about it.
Right.
We were like, yo, he's flying. Yeah. all
Because
right.
there was a significant speed increase
There
over
was.
everyone else who had come before him.
There was, actually.
I was
There
blown away.
was.
And then Austin came through, and he was also flying.
He was.
And I was like, man, yeah, I forget that dude is really, really fast.
Heck yeah. This is good, man.
This
So-
is a good spot here too.
Yeah.
I'm liking this.
So right now we're just finishing prep, and races should be happening soon. Yeah. Word.
We got another 2 minutes,
How'd
and then
you
the
sleep?
racing will start. I slept okay.
Okay.
Ish. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Sleep is a thing that I get.
Ren's working on a secret project, y'all. Stay tuned. It's coming soon.
I mean, it's not so secret. It's coming out tomorrow.
Okay, well, it's not secret.
And it's done. It's ready to go. I am 100% here.
Word. That's what it is. That's what it do. I'm excited about that. Word. Yeah. And then as well, I was working on some stuff. I mentioned before, if you haven't already, check the link in my bio. Win yourself a Onewheel XR. It's beautiful. Check it out. Check it out.
Good odds, too.
They are good odds. And your donations go to a good cause. We're going to be using that money to do a big event to tell people about electric vehicles and why they should be legal and embraced.
I can get behind that so
There you
hard.
go.
Ah.
Yeah, man. So, but yeah, we're here. The brackets are looking crazy. Brackets looking crazy. Man, Thunderdome. I'm excited. I'm excited.
I'm very excited as well. I love being right here at the starting line.
That is crazy.
Like, I'm sure you guys will see it here, but the starting line is also not exactly easy.
Okay.
I mean,
It
it's
is
not the hardest
no,
thing.
it's not, but
Especially for everyone here who made it into the final 72.
what up?
We got
Good to
one more
see you.
minute.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, it's like, it's the same thing that we saw yesterday. A lot of people were just going down because they were
Right.
trying to book it too
Yeah,
fast
yeah,
right there at the very
yeah,
beginning.
Yeah. Slow and steady, man. So what's going to happen, the format for these races on the dual slalom, both racers going to go down once. There's two different sides. They're separated. And then the racers are going to come back to the top, switch sides, and then go down again. And it's not who finishes first, per se. It's about who has the best combined time of those two
okay.
races. So
Yeah.
if you finish first once and then you crash the second race and you're so far behind
You can
that
lose
the
it.
other person's 2 times are shorter, correct, they win. So it's a balancing act of making sure you stay on and stay swift.
Yeah, I feel like it's even more important today to stay on the board.
Facts. We're about to go in.
All right.
Race is starting soon.
Dom and Jesse, you said?
Yep. Dom and Jesse. Let's
And
get
they're
into
off.
it. Yeah. All right.
Oh boy, that was cool. And they're going. They are cooking.
Let's see. Nice.
Dom, of course, very fast.
Yeah.
Jesse, of course, also very fast.
Yeah. Now, word on the streets is that the right side is the harder side. The left side is supposedly smoother in certain sections.
I heard that too.
Yeah. But look at this course, y'all.
Whew.
So we haven't even hit those grades yet. They're coming up.
Yeah, it's the end of this course that is the scary part.
I think there's 3 graded sections, but at the
It's the
end there's a
second to last dip.
gigantic, massive. So this is
There's
the
a
first
drop.
grade.
There's
Boom.
like a big wooden drop
Uh-huh.
that literally drops you into the grate in the steep section, and you just have to full send it.
Right. Yeah.
There's no
Yep.
time for
Now look at this
hesitation.
grate. Right at the end of the grate, there's a little rock ledge, and he's gonna have to like toss himself off right there. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh my gosh, that is so fast.
Man, Dom made that look easy. That's how
Take
you
your
want to
time,
start off this
Jesse.
whole day,
Okay.
having Dom making it look easy.
Yeah. Jesse wasn't
Jesse
too far
was right
behind
behind him, though.
He wasn't. Nope,
He was
he
right
was not
there.
too far behind him. And that's the thing about one-wheeling and racing. Like the boards only go so fast. So if you both relatively talented, I mean the difference in time is going to be so minute, you know.
That's very true. We literally saw that at Race for the Rail this year.
Right,
The times were within 1/100th of a second.
That's crazy. Yo,
or at least
crazy.
a tenth of a second. There were
Yeah.
several times that were less than a second apart, which is nuts.
Yeah.
Considering the times are like,
Isaac. Brooks.
I imagine I will be repeating myself many times today by saying they're really fast.
Right. Pardon the phone. We got the names on the phone today. Before it was paper, we got phones today.
So ideally this time it's more updated.
Right.
And,
Yep. We shouldn't
easier
be
to get
messing up
to.
names today.
There we go. Zach just
There he
crossed.
goes. Brooks and Isaac.
Zach's a good rider, so I know he's probably kicking himself for that step off he had just there.
It happens.
It does happen.
It happens.
to the best of
Yep,
us.
it really does. Yep. Oh man, this is lightning fast.
I am a big fan of drones as well, and I love that they're here.
I was like, man, I wanted to shout out the drone crew. Always putting in that work, man.
I
they
think
doing?
this is Dustin's drone. Donkey Time FPV.
Okay, there you go.
I think.
10 seconds to the next racers.
All right.
Brooks.
There's
Oh,
Isaac
they got
and
the
Brooks.
names too. Yeah.
Brooks and
Word.
Isaac. Look at that. There we go. And they're off too.
Brooks on his way down.
Bit of a lead right off the bat.
There it
Let's
is.
see if Isaac can catch up there. That's the other thing. It is hard to kind of catch up
It is tough, man.
because you can't really push yourself. It's
You don't
hard to
want to push
accelerate
too
when you're
hard.
already
yeah.
going fast.
Yeah, you don't want to push too hard.
It goes back to what we were talking about with the torque of the motor.
Right.
The faster you go, the less torque you have.
Right.
And you need torque to accelerate.
Right.
And
Oh
so
my
at the
gosh.
speeds that these guys are going, full speed, let's say upwards of over 20 miles an hour, there's so little torque that you not only can't speed up very easily, at a certain speed you can't slow down very easily.
Right,
Because you are
true.
literally balancing on a barrel.
Right. Ain't gonna be a whole lot of slowing down on this course. A couple times I've run it, it's just mostly you need that speed to stay on the wall. You need that speed to stay in your
very
spaces
true.
where you're not at the very bottom of the berm and
Yeah. That's
you
the
need
whole
that
thing
speed
about
to
the
keep
berms.
the nose
yeah.
down and
Oh,
Like,
Isaac
oh.
did catch it.
Oh my
man.
gosh, dog.
That was a spill.
dang, right at the end.
Dang, and he had caught up too.
Mhm.
He was in the lead and went
Does that
down.
count as him going across the line?
Where's the line? That's a good question.
That's the line right there at the end where the flag is, I think. Yeah.
I guess that's the
So
question
I
of whether or
wonder
not he
if,
went down before
if
then.
it counts. Ooh. Whew, little controversy. Little bit
There
of
might be. That's a
questions.
good question. I do not know. Because if it is just right there, I imagine we're going to see a lot of people crashing
We
right
got
on the last
Russell
hill.
and Vinny about to go at it. Russell and Vinny, this next group. Russell, Martin, Vinny, Lucido.
The riders are currently questioning the legality of their starting stance. I believe they have to be mounted on the board with the sensor activated.
Russell Martin versus Vinny Lucido. All right.
Woo!
Yeah. All right. They're going.
And they're off. They are going.
Thank you. Thank you. They're all for Ren. I ate already.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I need this.
Yeah, man. Do your thing, bro.
They are going.
Yeah, they are.
What a pretty time for a race, too. This
Dude,
is perfect weather.
Weather's nice again, yo. We really lucked out with the weather,
It is
man.
70 degrees
really
right now.
lucked out with
no
the weather.
clouds in the
Yeah.
sky. This is as ideal as it gets
Uh-huh.
here in Bentonville, Arkansas.
What a gorgeous day. All right. Making their way over to Great. Around that loop.
Yeah, to go on what you're saying a moment ago about maintaining the speed through the berms.
Yes, sir.
It's very true because the whole idea of a berm is that you're going so fast that your inertia. Ooh!
Oh, he just missed the grades.
Dang. And he was
Come on,
doing all
get
right.
back up, get back up.
Yeah, it
Don't
kind of looked
wallow.
like he kind of.
Yeah. Don't wallow. Don't spend too
Not
much time
gave up,
wallowing. He was like, ah,
took a moment to
man.
kinda just
Yeah. I mean, you
take a breath.
It's
Which, you know,
it's
honestly,
disheartening.
might be the best call sometimes because,
Right.
like we were saying yesterday, you
Good
get too
point.
nervous trying to get back up on the wheel too
regain
fast.
your composure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see who we got.
Ooh, we
Josh
got Floaty.
Ledford.
We got my boy Floaty.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah.
Good luck,
yeah, you're
Brendan.
right. Brendan and Kevin Curley.
Kevin. I wish both of the riders luck, but Brennan's been a friend of mine for years, so of course as a non-biased commentary
Right.
expert here, I will not finish that thought. I hope they both do well, but we will see. Look at Brennan, feeling super composed, arms behind the back.
Let's go. Really? That's how you started?
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I guess they are forfeiting the race.
I don't know what
They're yelling stuff.
chatting.
I do not want to get into that here.
I'm not hip.
I'm not informed
I'm
on
not hip.
what's going on. I'm here to talk about racing.
I'm
Looks like
not
we got
hip.
Finn and Bart
But we
Miller
got
up next.
protesting. Finn and
All right,
Bart.
Finn was racing at Race for the Rail this year. Bart was also there, but not racing. Two
Let's
very
go.
fast competitors.
Yeah. Neck and
Woo.
neck.
And they're off.
Neck and neck. Let's go.
Bart with his own name on his jersey. Love to see it.
Nice. There
Finn,
you go.
15-year-old wonder kid who's way too tall for being 15.
He's huge. Came over that hill a little bouncy.
They're doing all
but
right
he
so far,
recovered.
though.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. For the most part, the goal is to try to stay as close behind or in front of the other rider as possible, while making sure you stay on your board. I mean, because of the fact that the race could come down to fractions of a second.
Yeah.
Coming off your board is like, multiple complete seconds. Depending on how far, especially if you crash on the slope, and the board rolls like 20 feet away.
Especially then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when we start getting down to it here at the wire, with especially in the finals, going down will literally quite possibly cost the entire race for you. So it is in your favor to take it cautious and stay on the board.
It's funny how not steep and how docile those slopes look on the
camera does it no justice.
Does no
it is terrifying
justice.
to stare down the slope and go down it.
Right.
And Finn
They're
won that
steep.
race.
Yeah,
he
nice
he
work,
pulled out in
Finn.
front there. Bart just a little behind him.
Let's see
But it
what
looks
we
like
got
both
next.
of them stayed on the wheel the whole time, though.
Malachi and Sam Varner.
Malachi and Sam. Good luck, guys. May the wheel be with you.
I've been watching Malachi. He's fast, man. Sam is a local, Baltimore's own. He's fast. We race. He's fast, man. I'm excited for this one. Take your time. Stoke Blokes in the building. Electric Stoke in the building. Sam sponsors.
The future is electric.
Right.
And we can't get there soon enough.
Right.
I love Jones. Sorry, I just can't help but stare at him.
That's cool, right?
All right. We are seconds away from them going out. I'm not sure how many seconds.
I think he said 20. The crowd is piling up to the right. Lots of familiar faces.
Well,
Got Manny McFly up there just chilling. Shane.
starting any moment.
Uh-huh.
And they're
off. Yeah, Sam.
Woo!
Okay. Right behind
Bit
him.
of a tail scrape down that,
Mm-hmm.
that first hill there. I guess the second hill, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is very true, though. It is way steeper and intense than it looks like
Right,
on
for
camera.
sure, dude. Oh my gosh.
You always hear about the idea of depth because we have two eyes, we see in 3D, but I don't even think that is enough to really kind of just show how steep it is. Because I'm looking up at this slope here, I'm like, that's not that steep. And then you get up there and you're like, okay, it's
Right.
steeper than it looks. At least the start isn't that bad. But
I mean,
The stuff
literally,
later
like,
on.
the last slope has to be like 45, 50 degrees. It's steep, man.
it's the kind of slope where if you literally just try to go down it slowly, you will not make
You can't. No, you can't
have to
go
go
slow.
down it
Correct.
at speed.
You actually absolutely have to go down it, not braking. You cannot be braking going down those hills. We gotta get like a visual of it going one after the races and like sit on one wheel on it and take a picture and just show the angle.
Yeah.
Like you cannot. Nice
man.
save. Don't give up. You good, bro. Malachi.
He made it though. That was
Yeah,
a
he
close
did.
one.
Yeah.
They were within a second of each other.
Heck yeah,
I would say less than a second.
Who's next?
Those times were close.
Got Silva, Austin.
We got Austin Silva.
Yeah. And Goku.
He got 3rd place yesterday.
Goku Hupman. Yeah.
We got a saying on the right over there.
It's over 9,000.
And they're off.
Nani? Let's go.
Austin with his classic composure.
Yep, he's taking it
looking
easy.
like he's just, going to get some coffee.
Yeah.
While also setting speed records.
I love that.
Goku with I think that's a Flex shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Flex Movement.
I'm a big
buddies
fan
in
of
LA.
the relaxed arms. It's just, it feels like super zen. But yeah, Flux Movement's dope. I like Flux Movement. Look at the drone shot, just right behind him.
Going right up and over those berms.
Uh-huh. Woo! It's cool to see the other riders just camped out at different sections of the course.
Yeah, it's good to have like a bit of an audience throughout the course.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of like running races and marathons and stuff like that, where there's an audience the entire time.
Right. Very true. Just hopefully no one puts a sign out like, "Go, Grandpa."
Oh gosh. We saw that happen at the Tour de France this year.
Yeah.
Although that wasn't a sign they put up. That was they were trying to get a selfie and
were
was
they?
standing out in the road.
Oh
and
my gosh.
literally, the Peloton, I think is what they're called, like the group of bikers, and like a couple dozen of them went down.
Oh, at least,
So-
yeah.
We just saw Austin Silva win it there.
He did.
Right. I don't know who we got up right now.
Got Shane on the right
Shane. Okay, I thought that was Shane. Good luck, Shane.
and Robert on the
I'll
left.
try not to get struck by a bug this time.
You should have access to the document, is what it said.
What did I-
So check your Gmail.
Yeah.
Robert on the left and Shane on the right. Robert Ellis, Shane
Robert and
Autry.
Shane. Good luck, guys. And they're
They're
off.
in.
Woo.
They're in.
Shane taking a bit of his time to get out of that start there.
Mm-hmm.
Robert's taking a healthy little lead, but it's not much of a lead.
No.
Remember, the left is the easier side. Shane could very easily
Uh-huh.
take the lead here.
Uh-huh.
It's really always going to come down to that second race. Total times.
Right, yep. And the courses can be deceiving sometimes because the way the turns begin. So if it's a right turn, the right turn begins sooner and the left turn is just wider. So it's going to look like they're behind regardless.
Right, very
even
true.
if they aren't. Because then they come back together and then they're neck and neck again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, doesn't necessarily mean that he was flying so hard. Oh, Shane looks like he was putting some speed on. They're close to the end, though.
It's like when we see it at like the Olympics when they're sprinting around the track. Everyone starts at a different distance
correct.
to account for that curvature.
Correct, yeah. Good point. One big drop.
Ooh, they're
Nice.
neck and neck there. Looks like Robert took the lead
Yes,
there
he
and
did.
won it.
Uh-huh.
However, Shane was just barely behind,
Yeah.
so he could take it back in the second race there.
Best of two times.
Is it best of two times or is it the total of two
I
times?
mean,
Okay.
correct. I apologize.
All good.
Correct.
We got Onewheel
Good
and Dylan.
catch.
Wait, no,
Yep.
yeah, right.
Yep.
And
Whose real name is Noah. That's why I was mixing it up.
yeah,
the
that's
other
right. That
day.
was confusing me
His
yesterday
real name
too.
is Noah. Yep.
And
So,
Travis.
Noah and Travis. Yep.
Noah and Travis. Oh, look at the. Noah is focused,
They're off.
and they're off. Ooh,
Get it.
Travis took a bit of an outside at the start. Oh my God, Noah is cooking it there. Look at him go. Travis looks to be catching up though. Oh man.
All right. Oh, good save. Yeah. Next group's up.
Getting up and over those berms can also be kind of tricky because you want to have enough speed to be able to get up it.
Correct.
But if you have too much speed, you're going to catch some air and inevitably lose a little bit of control. Maybe you're talented enough to recover and stay on.
We're watching. Yeah. Oh, nice save. Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in there. You got it.
Yeah, we
Nice.
can really see it right there. On the
Yup.
right side is a much more difficult exit or entrance into that downhill slope there. You have to kind of really take it easy as you enter. The left side doesn't have that little wooden berm or the wooden drop.
Who we got next? Next
We
up,
are flying through these
are.
races. This is quick. So we got Noah and
Jay.
Jay.
Yup. Noah Build, another Noah, and Jay. Noah and Jay
Good luck,
about
guys.
to duke it out in the Thunderdome. All right.
10 seconds till the race starts. Both riders looking surprisingly calm.
They're like, now
Their
I will
season.
smoke you. 17 miles an hour on dirt.
Well, I don't think Isaac meant to do that.
Right, nope.
He was just
It was a
holding on for
recovery,
dear
but
life.
just the fact that he could do it.
Oh, he
Nice
saved himself
save,
again.
Yup. He knows he got to go for it. It's coming
Those are
close
the
to the end.
scariest
yup.
moments when you do start getting the wobbles and you're able to save it. That's honestly some of the most
Oh my
impressive
gosh.
stuff. Ooh, that's so Isaac didn't take the berm there. He kind of just decided to take a hard right. Lost a little bit of momentum.
Last two.
Did not drop off the board though.
Nice.
Brooks with a pretty healthy lead.
Yeah.
And
solidly
took the win.
Yeah.
Isaac, I believe, will not be passing this heat.
I can't speak on that. I don't remember who won the last time.
I'm pretty sure Brooks won
But,
the first
okay,
one.
Okay, friend. I'm trusting you, bro.
Yo,
Good to have you back. Heck
good to
yeah.
be here.
What we got? What we got? What we got? Who's up next? He said. Y'all got this.
Just a few more seconds and they're all gonna be off.
Josh Ledford.
Much
Nick Payne.
faster racing frequency this
Ooh.
day. And they're off.
Josh with a great start.
That was a great start. That was smooth, that was quick.
Nice. Carlos, what it do, bruh? No doubt, man. Anytime, bro. Heck yeah. I keep it real.
We are seeing a bit of a double image here.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
With the transitions between the two. Oh, actually, yeah, what we see. I wonder if that's what the world sees.
There we go.
Bart Miller with the drink in his hand.
Oh, classic. Classic Bart. You
Top
better be
speed.
drinking that as you go
Top
down the
speed.
actual hill. Sorry, we are looking at not the race currently. Bart Miller is holding a beer in hand, and I believe he's going to race with it.
I think
But
it's a soda.
back to this race here.
It
And
probably is it.
oh, he
Josh
took the win.
Ledford.
Josh,
Huge lead.
that was a big lead.
It happens. It's okay, buddy. Don't trip off of it. It's next year. Finn has no intentions of being nice.
So as you can see now,
Finn's got the look of death on his face. He's
He's-
like, I'm about to kill
he's in it to
this
win
right
it. And Bart is in it to chill it. I'm sorry. But yeah, look at that. He better be drinking as he goes down the steepest parts.
Kids, don't drink and ride.
Yeah, don't do it. It's unsafe.
They're in it.
Drink responsibly, people.
Dom's dad over there talking trash.
Oh, that's Dom's dad.
Yeah,
I've yet to meet him.
he's my housemate, so we've been hanging out
gotcha.
heavy. We went out last night, so fun, man. Oh man, good
Really wish I could have
times.
joined last night.
Heck yeah.
Well,
Maybe
tonight
tonight.
though.
Let's hang
Oh,
out
I'm gonna
tonight,
hang out
yeah.
tonight. Now that I finally have a moment to
To breathe.
actually hang and breathe. Oh!
Finn with a
Wait.
lead.
Oh,
What's up?
wow.
It did look
It
like
looked
it
like
went
he
down.
went down.
Yeah, it did.
The way he exited out of the bottom of the frame there, it looks like he
Bart's
fell.
still behind him.
Bart is still there. He
Uh-huh.
hasn't dropped yet. But Fenn will continue.
Go ahead, Bart. You got it.
Woo!
Yeah, man. Woo!
High spirits. That's what you gotta see.
Austin 316. Dun. Nice work.
Good work, guys. It's been some good races. See, this is like exciting right now. 'Cause it's just the repetition
well, because
is so
before
fast.
it was just time trial.
Yeah, I mean time trials. Everyone's
Now
just
it's
trying
like
to go
neck
fast, but
and neck. Yeah.
now
Literally,
there's
and there's
actual legitimate.
pressure.
Yeah.
And pressure. Yeah. You can see it.
Yeah, and they're off. We got Sam and Malachi.
Uh-huh.
Sam on the left, Malachi in the white.
Sam took the first round. Malachi's out for blood. You gotta make up for it and then some.
And then some. That's the thing. You can't just win. You have to win by enough.
You gotta set yourself apart.
And Sam's not gonna,
No.
let him take it
Not easily.
without a fight at least.
So if they finish neck and neck, it's on Sam. Sam will take it. And you never know. The smallest mistake. Because the one wheel is not like a car. You can't just be like, let me get back up to 60 real quick.
Yeah.
It's like it's a process to get back up to a specific speed, especially with all these obstacles. Oh.
Ooh.
Turned a little too sharp, but he saved it. Nice work, Sam. You're almost at the end.
Oh, and he went down. Oh,
Sam
that was
went
a
down.
hard spill.
Yeah, he did. Dang.
That was Sam, right?
Yeah, it was Sam.
So Malachi could take it. Oh, he
he
managed to
did.
stay on. That was some
Dang.
hard speed wobble there at the bottom.
Dang. It was.
Dang.
He looked like
Sam
a
still hasn't finished the line.
Laffy Taffy.
And he's crossed. I have a feeling that may have just cost him.
It might have. Yeah. I
He almost
believe
went up
that
and
it
over
did
that,
too.
that last berm there. That was kind of cool to see at least. Dang.
Some upsets, some unexpected twists and turns, such
Some
as
upsets
one
happening.
wheel.
Yeah. So we got Austin on the right, and who's on the left here? We got
Oh, you want me to look at the names again? Let me take a look. I'm so lost in all the
yeah. Now it's happening so
Goku.
quickly. Oh yeah, that's
Goku.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
very
I'm pretty sure
different
that's
name.
not his name.
No.
What?
False start. Everyone's trying to time it. Yeah. Everyone's trying to time it, but I would just
So this is the third time
I would have
this has
carried my
happened
board
now.
back up. Yeah. Save all that juice.
See, at Race for the Rail,
Just wait for go.
they didn't give
and
us a time to
respond.
start. So they got
So I would just wait. I will be just waiting. And when I feel like it's around 1 second, I'd be just waiting for the go and twist. But you can't try to twist preemptively. Because the
again. I
false
feel like
start is worse.
Austin definitely took his time there on that start. It was a full second or two before he actually even turned. But then again,
Well, he
Austin is
finished first,
super
yeah.
fast. He finished first. He has that flexibility to
He
take it
does,
casually.
Yeah. That's just his style, too. I like his style.
It is interesting that we are seeing so many false starts. That was at least the second, maybe the third. I've lost count already somehow.
Right. Well, at the previous Float Life Fest, at Float Life Fest 3, they had like a little gate. And so when it said start, the gate dropped. So
Yeah,
you couldn't
so-
even go
And
preempt.
if, Ooh. Noah taking a bit of a tail scrape there on the first hill.
Pumping hard. He's pumping hard.
Yeah, oh man.
That sunlight in that shot right there. Ooh! Love it, yo. The sunlight in these shots. It's a beautiful day, man. It is a beautiful day.
It is very nice out. Absolutely.
Little
It's a
kids
good day to
playing on the
ride.
rocks.
It's a good day to
One is
race.
just chilling. Even got some electric bikes in the building. Love electric bikes. They're fun.
Electric bikes? Wait, what?
I was just saying because you got some over
Oh
there
yeah,
just hanging
looks
out.
like a Super 73 over there.
Yeah, something of that nature, yeah.
I like Super 73.
Yeah.
I like those. I like the guys who run the company too.
Yeah. There's another good company I really like, Spark Cycles.
Okay.
They make nice bikes, man. Yeah.
I really fully believe that we should try to encourage, as a society, personal electric vehicles everywhere. Like, bar none, the end.
Facts.
Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Maybe it's a scooter, maybe it's an
Right.
e-bike, maybe it's a one-wheel. Obviously, we prefer the one-wheels.
Right. And
So we got Jay and Noah coming up.
mm-hmm.
Jay took the win the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Two very capable riders. I know Noah is craving the win though, so we'll see if he's able
He's
to win
hungry.
it. And they're off down the first slope.
Noah's got to make up for the last one. He's going to try. He's got it in him, too. I believe he can
He had a
do
bit of a lead there at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's hard to tell who is in the lead through these courses because of the turns and radii of circles.
Right.
It's geometry.
Right.
It can be weird. But it looks like Noah is definitely in the lead at this point.
He is. He's trying to make up for it, man. You got it. Make up for it, bro.
And honestly, if I was Jay here in this situation, even though Noah is in the lead, I wouldn't push myself harder. Because Noah is putting himself at incredible risk by pushing himself
Right.
as hard as he is right now. The
He
chance
has
of him
to.
going down is much greater.
Mm-hmm.
So the odds of Jay winning this by just continuing to stay safe are high.
Right.
Granted, now that we're getting to the end of it
I
here,
saw
and
the
Noah's
wooden board that you're talking about. Nice save, Noah.
yeah, Noah took it there.
But I think it's too close.
That was
think
close.
Jay still got it.
That was
yeah.
close.
Because it was so close. I think Jay has the overall faster
I think
time.
I agree. Noah was pretty far behind, many seconds behind. Whereas on the second heat, I think Jay was only
Like a second or two.
not more than 2.
Mm-mm.
So up next we got Dave Stewart and Sam. Sam on the left, Dave on the right.
Both of them got the tail rails.
They are both rocking tail rails. Look at that.
Nice.
The idea behind the tail rails is that with the rear tail kind of lifted up a little bit, less chance to actually scrape the tails as you go down those steep hills.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like those are probably particularly advantageous on this track in, with all of the downhills and the super steep drops that everyone's having to do. Just having that extra little bit of clearance in the back might actually help.
Right. I was talking with Fenn. He was like, he really loves the tail rails. He really wanted to set. So whoever makes them, give him a shout. He likes those things.
Flight fins.
Huh?
Flight fins makes the tail
Flight
rails.
fins.
Yeah, it's
Holla
their
at
first rail
Finn.
set.
Ha! Flight fins. Finn mentioning that he likes the rails.
Finn's got a fin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap!
Sam.
Sam is down.
I didn't see what happened. He just like popped off of it.
Yeah, I didn't quite see it either. It looked like maybe he hit something that
Dave,
just
hold
stopped his
on.
board.
Nice.
And Dave's just got to take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
And Dave didn't win the first one. So
No, he fell. Yeah.
He did. But he fell by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So Sam, if he...
Let's see how far.
Okay, this
It's
one
gonna be
I think
down
is
to
hard.
the
I
wire.
can't
Yeah.
tell. I
It's
can't
gonna be
tell
down
who
to
won
the
this
wire. We're
heat.
gonna have to find out later.
I mean, obviously Dave took the lead and took the win in this actual race right here. But
Mm-hmm.
combining the two races together, that was a very hard to add up. So we got another race here coming up. We got Mike and Thor. Mike on the left, Thor on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice.
they're off. Both of these guys rocking regular rails. Ooh, man. Thor scraped hard on that first hill.
Yeesh. I'm looking to see if it tells me who advanced.
Ooh, oh gosh.
I can see who advanced in some cases.
And there.
Want to take a look?
Thor took the lead again.
Looking solid. Oh. The roll.
Dang. Well,
He's back on, though.
he's back on, yeah.
Uh-huh. Let's see what happens. You never know, man. You never know.
I haven't seen a single, not false start. What do you call it when you get on the board and it doesn't activate?
Oh,
I feel like I was
think
calling that a false start
I think that's
yesterday.
what we called them.
Yeah, we were
Or
calling
misfire is what some people
Oh,
call
that was
them.
a hard tumble.
Dang.
That was a hard tumble. Checking behind him to see if he's coming up.
Oh, because he's on the other side of the course. He had to. You want to get ran over. Go. You got
And he
it.
managed to
Nice.
keep the lead though.
Yeah.
Dang.
So
I
maybe
wonder if
someone else may have also came off here.
he must have dropped again.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's still not passed over the finish line.
Oh, there
you
he
see him
comes.
coming up there?
He's
He's about
coming.
to drop down this last
Yeah.
hill. And there he is. He's taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the
It's
look
okay.
of defeat in his posture even.
Oh. those words. Defeat in his posture, bro. It's like set into the core of him. Ouch.
I mean, he raced hard. I'm sure he probably fell hard
give it his
too.
all. No, for sure.
But
Right,
Thor
right,
will be
correct.
proceeding.
When you're injured, you're to a certain extent. There's just no hiding it. It's
Yeah.
like you're just injured, yo.
So we got a few seconds here for Paul and Riley. Paul riding without a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Bold choice.
It is a bold choice. I was in the skate park for a little while yesterday without a shirt on. And kid was like, "You should put your shirt on." So I put my shirt on. Because kids are awesome. All right.
They're going.
Looking solid.
So I forget who went down last time, but he went down right at the very end. It may have been Paul. No, it was Riley. Was it? I can't remember.
I think it was
afraid.
Riley.
But one of them went down and almost took out the other guy. And I don't
Yeah,
know if
you were
he...
telling me about that. I didn't see that. I missed that when I was...
Because
so
he went
easy to
down
get
right at the very
lost
end.
in all of
It was
what's
the closest
happening.
I'd seen any two racers come to finishing the line at the exact same time. It was just that one of the guys was literally like flying through the air as he did it.
Nice.
So Paul here making a bit of a statement by
I wonder
not
also
wearing gear.
if you get deducted points when you come off your board. Because what if you
cutaway
fell
right.
right here and your one wheel falls and tumbles across the line, and you walk down there and pick it up? What
That's a
what
good
would the
question.
point
I don't
system
know
be?
because the times are automated through a bracelet
band
that
on
they
the
wear.
legs,
Band
yeah.
on their ankles.
Right.
Woo. Well, I'm glad he didn't fall down and get all
Right.
scraped up. But he was asking for it without, not only without the gear, but without that shirt.
Right. Even a small fall is gonna equal some scrapes.
That was a good race.
Let's see what we're looking at. So, that was Paul. Okay.
Was that the end?
Is that okay?
Was that the last of the bracket? Am I still live? Can I say that?
All right. So, we have finished the men's races. We're gonna transition into what I believe to be
Got
the
female
women's
races,
Yeah. And
see who's the fastest
yeah.
woman.
let's hear
But we're gonna
some
take a
of
bit
your
of a break here
predictions. Yeah.
because logistics are a thing, and we got to get organized
Right.
for this next race.
Gotta
we got to
do
get
the
the
math,
racers actually
yeah.
organized.
Had some
you can see
false
them up there at
starts,
the
had
start.
some crashes. Calculations need to be made while they.
Free pizza, 10 minutes. Crafted rice food. Raffle for a cloud.
Is
got-
there
you
any
got
way
Joe
I
Burrell
can get
over
a
here
slice
on the-
delivered? You're a king, man. I appreciate that. Yeah.
All right, viewers, we are going to take a look at a video from none other than Future Motion themselves, the creator of our favorite thing.
Yes, the Onewheel. Here's a word from one of our sponsors, FM, baby. Thunderdome.
At the Thunderdome.
Crashes.
An appropriate name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of crashes
Like
already.
thunder when you
So we
smack
just
the ground.
finished the men's first heat, the first bracket, I should say. And yeah, half the racers are continuing. The other half did not make it, but it was a good race for them regardless.
Everybody fully sent it.
Up next is the women's race.
Yes.
And
Yes.
we'll be seeing their bracket here in a moment.
Excited. Excited. Oh, there it is.
And there it is. So we got the
Rachel
top
Payne.
16 women from yesterday racing today.
Alana Ing, Amanda Thompson, Jordy Foster, Caitlin Norman. Oh, is there a glare?
Yeah, no, we good. Yeah, I had a bit of a glare on my
Brenda
Bonnell,
Bonnell.
yeah. Kaylee Hurwitz, Kristen Curtis,
Rachel
Rachel
Cecil.
Cecil, the Diesel.
Cecil.
Runner-up at this year's Race for the Rail.
Right. Heather Wrench,
Sarah Meeker,
Christy Miller.
wife of Bart Miller.
Yes. Uh-huh.
We got Allison Stanley
Mm-hmm. Emily
Allie.
Stewart
and Gabby Soto.
versus Mercedes Silva.
Mercedes.
Ooh, what a lineup. Yo, that's going to be fire. Gabby versus Mercedes. Oh, man.
This is gonna be some
That's
good races.
crazy. Uh-huh.
I'm looking
It is
forward to
gonna
this.
be good. Kaylee Hurwitz out there repping the young riders. I love it. Love to see it. Always love to see it. Float Life Fest 4. What are some of your predictions? Post some predictions. Maybe I have to give whoever predicts the right winner correct a shout out on Instagram or something like that. Do a dedicated video to you. You selected the winner. Therefore, you get a shout out. They're talking about free pizza. Free pizza, that sounds very tempting. Though we're stuck here, but someone said that they bring us 2 slices each. Will it happen? Who knows? It's a mystery.
We'll see.
Just have to move in good
It
faith.
is kind of nice being right here at the
Oh, much.
actual
I
starting
like
line
this
as
spot
opposed to being
better, yep.
isolated in the middle of the
Yeah,
jungle.
we were in the middle of the woods yesterday.
But that being said, we now have to contend with that.
Right,
And all
heck
of the
yeah.
distractions that come with it.
Yeah, correct.
It's a festival, guys. Everyone's rowdy. Everyone's having a good time. It's infectious. Especially when people are rolling around with megaphones being like, free pizza!
Free pizza, 5 minutes. But I'm live in 2. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sad. I'm leaving early in the morning, so I'm not going to be here for the whole day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow at like noon or so.
Yeah, so we'll both be flying back to other
Flying
sides of the
opposite
world.
directions.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. It is what it is.
make the
but we
most
had
of
the
it,
good
yep.
time while we were
We
here.
did. We did.
And the time's not over yet.
It's not.
We got a whole day ahead
So
of us.
much good
We got
stuff
so
to
many
come.
more races.
Heck yeah. Look who it is. It's Bodie.
Bodie's on the phone.
What
Yeah.
up, bro? We're out here. Man.
Up first, we're going to have Rachel Payne and Alana.
Yeah.
Alana Eng.
Yeah. Just watch those grates. Take your time.
Man, I would not want to fall down on the cheese grater.
Nah, bruh.
I mean, I don't want to fall down at all.
Nah, bro.
But when you ride the wheel, it's a risk you take.
Yeah, bro. Yo, just straight up, like, there's no other way to describe it. Like, yeah, it's risky.
It's like, I literally broke my collarbone riding a one-wheel last April. I was going a little too fast with a battery that was a little too low. Nosedived. And
a little too hard.
slammed into the ground, broke the collarbone. And
little
all I
too
could think
much.
about, or not in the time, not all I could think about, but in the weeks following, all I could think about was, can't wait to get back on the one wheel.
Right.
I can't stay away.
Right.
Regardless of injuries, no matter what happens, it's too ingrained into who I am and what I do. I
Right,
have
right,
to
right.
be on the one wheel. It's too
Got
freeing.
to. got to.
I have this whole thing about why I love the one wheel, and
What
it
you
comes down
thinking?
to the
What you
fact
thinking?
it's the throttle.
Okay.
It's the throttle type. Because in any other type of vehicle, you have a throttle. On the one wheel, you don't. So, and on an electric skateboard, you've got a little remote control. On an e-bike, you have either the pedals or an actual throttle. In a
Okay.
car, you have a throttle.
Right.
On the one wheel, you just balance. You lean to go. It's very intuitive. And I think that's a very critical distinction because it's one less thing for your brain to have to convert
Facts.
into action.
No thinking
It's
for
like
braking.
if you want to go forward, you have to tell your hand to do something.
Correct.
It's slightly less intuitive for your brain to want to go forward.
Right.
It's not hard. It's
Right,
very
right,
easy
right,
to
right.
do. Everyone can
Far
do
from
it.
rocket science.
But it's not the same as being able to walk, for instance.
Right,
Walking
right,
is so
right, right.
ingrained into what we
Right,
do
right.
that we don't think about it.
Right,
We just
correct.
you're going.
Yep.
And it's the same thing with one wheeling.
I think they
you
called
lean
it
to
the
go forward.
reticular circulatory system. Some part of the brain
Okay.
that handles the functions. Like, we're not like, I want to move my arm and then close my hand and then lift it up.
Like a
it's
robot.
just like, I want to pick this up.
Yeah, yeah.
All that happened without
Oh snap! You
thinking,
just took
you know?
my food. No, that's all yours.
He's
if
like,
you want it.
and by the way, you're getting robbed. Give me that.
And it's one of those things. It's like I always equate it to being like Magneto rolling around on like a
Right.
little magnetic disc.
Okay.
It's like
It is very Silver
you
Surfer.
move with
It
your
is-
thoughts.
No, for sure.
It's a more direct connection between brain and
Even
motion.
braking too. Like
Yeah.
when you're like, oh no,
Instinctually, you're
you pull
able to
back.
brake.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know, in a car or in any other type of vehicle, if that instinct doesn't activate
Could
correctly,
you imagine being
don't
like,
brake.
oh no, and like fumbling with your controller? Just
Or
go
if you're like
careening
your
into
thumb
something.
slips on the throttle. I mean, I guess that's classified as some sort of an accident.
Yeah.
Accidents happen to everyone
Yeah.
on any type of vehicle.
Yeah. Yep, they do. They do.
But it is part of what makes the whole feeling of floating a thing, you know?
Right, for sure.
It's the whole reason why this is called Float Life
Right.
Fest.
Right.
The whole Float Life company, you know, from Jeff.
Just
It's-
gliding
it's-
through life.
You're
Every
literally
day
riding the
above
Nimbus.
clouds.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day.
Every day above clouds is a beautiful day. That's
Uh-huh.
right. That was a good quote you told me yesterday.
Mhm.
Or in this case, no clouds. It's a good
Right.
day.
Yep. Heck yeah.
So it looks like we still got a little bit of time before the women's race actually begins. I think they're still trying to wrangle all of the racers together.
Right.
That being said, we got a drone up here. So I think we're ready to roll maybe. Because drones can only fly for about like 3 minutes before they have to change their battery.
Really?
Yeah, so I think they may
They're
have
swapping them
preemptively
out
flown up here. I don't
constantly,
think
huh?
they're ready to go yet.
What it do, Cold Crush? Hey, Boston crew. What's up with y'all? Thank you for being such gracious hosts when I was in town. I love you all.
Wait, John, come back.
You gonna do it? Will he do it?
Come back,
Dustin,
Dustin, come back.
shoot the hoop.
Oh, okay, no.
He's not
I
paying
don't wanna-
attention.
You're totally capable. Oh, okay, no, he made the right call. I always love to throw my arms out in a hoop and have them fly through it.
Right?
Drone pilots doing events like this are skilled enough to do that effortlessly.
Let me see.
And I
think
love to
something just
test
happened.
them. So I
Let
think
me
that was
see.
Dustin's drone, Donkey Time FPV. That was Brian. Okay. Sky City FPV is the actual pilot flying. I was
Nice.
wrong there. So Brian is flying today, on this drone at least. See, it takes a little bit of time to swap out batteries, so you have multiple pilots. And he's back up in the air. He was saving his battery for the race to start.
So
we
we're
got
jumping
Amanda
immediately to the
and
second
Jordy?
group, which is Amanda and Jordy. Jordy Foster, Florida.
Mandy
crew.
McFly.
Mandy
Great YouTube
McFly.
channel making awesome one-wheel
Boston
content.
crew. 5,
5 seconds.
4,
And they're about to go.
3,
First women's
2,
race.
1.
And they're off.
And they're off. Let's go, ladies.
Woo!
2 really kind women. Let's go. I remember I met Amanda at the Float Life Fest 3 and her board, I guess, shut off, wasn't engaging while she was racing towards the
Really?
end. She just picked it up and ran
Oh,
a
dang.
third of the race. Like, I'm like, goodness gracious, like overhead, like, I'm like, I'm pretty strong. I don't know how far I'm run with the one wheel over my head like that. Around
Yeah, over the head?
berms,
Oh my
over
gosh.
humps,
Yeah, no
down-
kidding.
Like, she is going hard, man.
But Amanda
So much
looks like
respect.
she has a solid lead here.
Yeah. Looking good, though.
They are looking good.
No crashes. Take your time.
This is no easy track.
Right, it's not.
This is hard no matter
Nice
who
save,
you are.
Jordy.
And they are making it look easy.
They're taking their time. Nice and steady. Steady. Keep it clean. Keep it lean. This is flat ground, but it doesn't mean that everything on flat ground counts. Word to the barracks. The scrape.
That was a hard hit.
You okay?
That was a
she
hard
up?
drop.
She
Hope
is.
she's okay.
Let's hope. She's getting back up. You
But
can see in the
Amanda
background.
is going to take the win on this.
That tail scrape, man.
Yeah.
That tail scrape.
Ooh, she's nursing her shoulder there. She did drop on that really hard.
The tail
Oh,
scrape.
man.
Don't scrape it again. Nice.
But she finished.
She did. Oh.
Yeah, that legitimately looked like it hurt.
Oh. They're tending to her at the bottom of the hill.
But
Drone's
she
still
did finish.
following her.
She
Yeah.
got back on the one wheel and persevered
She
and finished
did.
the race.
Much respect for that.
Yeah.
Always. Got Caitlin and Brenda. Go, Caitlin. Go, Brenda.
Good luck.
Y'all got this. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Let's
All
get
right.
it.
Woo!
Nice. Yeah. I think Caitlin was the one I was talking about that was riding right there with me
Oh,
and
really?
Dom. We were
Okay.
like, Dom had to been going like top speed, so I'm right there with them. And she's like right there behind us, like, all right, no, respect. Going fast. I mean, it's different when it's flat and when there's, berms and humps and stuff. But she is with us. I mean, she's got a hefty lead right now, too. What up, bro? Good to see you, man. How you feeling? Oak City in the building. Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah, Caitlin is definitely taking a very healthy lead here. But you know what? Brenda is still going. She's keeping at it.
Gotta. Okay. Nice and steady.
It's all about finishing here, though. Yeah, Caitlin definitely took off here. I don't even see her anymore.
No.
Oh, and there she is. Coming across the finish line.
Oh, nice save.
Now, yeah.
Skills.
That looked good.
2.
That was a good line.
3, 4, 5. I was just counting the seconds. I was just trying to get an idea of the time difference.
Yeah.
So probably like a solid 10 seconds. But she's steady. I mean, at
And
this
she
point,
finished.
it's better to not crash
Absolutely,
than
you know.
to try to, I mean, when you're 10 seconds behind, you don't want, why risk it then, Better just to be solid and safe.
Because it still could happen where, Caitlin goes down hard on the next round.
She could.
And
Hopefully not.
hopefully not. But we've seen it happen
Dom,
already.
give me some pizza, man.
Joe's going to come back. Joe's going to come back.
Oh, wait.
Wait, Joe's got... We're good.
Wait, Joe said he was going to do it. Was it Joe?
Yeah, it's Joe Burrow.
Oh. I think that's us. Maybe it's us. Maybe it's not us.
I don't know.
Anyways,
Did we
focus
just
on the
tell
races.
someone to not bring us pizza?
Yeah. Is that us? No, never mind. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Oh, heck yeah.
And if you need more, let me know. I'm keeping this over for
Okay.
the other
Actually, let's
volunteers
just
too, but
All right, let's
grab
do it.
2 or
All
I
right,
was going to take 2.
well, all right. Thank you.
you got
Look at
one.
this.
That's two.
Special
Took all the-
delivery.
We did
Thank
take all the pepperoni. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna get 1 cheese and 1 pep, but then we just grabbed the whole half.
I didn't even think about
Oh.
it. I had zero consideration, and I now feel bad.
I love eating.
So now we are going to live stream us eating pizza.
My feet are all like, yay! The best. Dude, eating and one-wheeling is so fun. Oh my gosh, I love eating and one-wheeling. It's so fun. Because usually when you eat and you walk, it's at such a slow pace. You can't speed walk and eat. But on the one-wheel, you can cruise at like 15, 17 miles an hour while eating. It's like, hey, you see all the things and you get the tastiness.
You eat a lot of hand food while riding a one wheel. A lot of burritos, pizzas, sandwiches. Still flying. I think he's gonna come in for a landing and save battery, maybe. Yep.
Just slams down like boom. Sorry for taking all the pepperoni. It's so tasty too. You know, big shout out to all the Float Life Fest crew. I love you all.
Shout out to Craft and Ride for bringing us pizza.
Big shout out
you,
to
guys.
Nick and Mike.
Yeah, Nick and Mike, I love those guys. Super chill. Super kind.
Who we got on deck? We got Diesel Cecil. Sorry if I was chewing into the mic. My apologies.
Good
It's so
luck.
tasty. And Heather. Diesel Cecil, we love you. Heather, we love you.
10 seconds till the
10
race
seconds
starts.
till they take
Oh, look at
off.
that respect. Love to see it.
And they're off. Nice.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, dang.
Take your time, you're good.
You got it. Yeah. Heather had a bit of a false start there at the top.
Nick.
That's the one.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
It's good to
I'm
see
relaxed. I'm relaxed. My medication's kicked in, so it's good.
We have yet to meet. I'm Ren, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah.
Are you Dom's dad?
I am.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. He said you're famous.
Oh, my goodness.
Good, huh?
He said, that's good, huh?
Yeah.
Now, let me get your feedback on that.
That's right.
Gabby! Gabby!
So, we're watching Rachel with a very heavy lead here.
And our wonderful tutu.
I love their tutus. I love the rainbows. I'm a big fan of rainbow colors in general.
Oh,
I love color
that wooden
contrast.
section, it was like a lump, like an uneven lump.
It's a very challenging
Nice.
spot there. Yeah,
She clocked
Rachel
by
made that
herself.
look easy.
She was like, yeah, I did that. I did that.
Oh, look at the whole crew at the bottom.
Okay.
Copy that. Oh, we got Gabby and Mercedes here. This is the last heat of the bracket.
You got it!
So we got Mercedes on the right and Gabby on the left in the black shirt. Ooh, oh wow. Every now and then the camera makes it look like they're going down when they're not, and so I get super scared. Okay, that time it looks like Mercedes,
Mercedes
almost lost it, but
fixed
she
it.
saved it. She kept it up.
That pizza was so good. Thank you.
Oh, and Heather just finished.
Nice.
Good for Heather though. She finished the race.
Gabby's out there cooking. Mercedes hanging in there.
Mercedes was a surprise addition to Race for the Rail this year
Okay,
too.
okay.
I forget who was a bit of a no-show for a little bit there, and Mercedes was there because Austin was racing, and she was injured too. I think she had a torn ACL, I believe,
Oh my gosh.
and she still was racing on it.
What the heck?
I'm gonna hook you up with more if you need it. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go down the line as best as I can for
Yeah.
the cruise. So
Dude, anything is anything. Thank you.
I'm good.
I'm going with
I think
I'm
the
gonna go
rest
with
of the crew
cheese.
can go
A slice of cheese or 1 or 2 slices of cheese.
Oh man, what a spill!
Yeah, I'm gonna take one.
Gabby
of
went
these.
down.
Thank you
Wait,
so
was that
much.
Gabby? No, that was Mercedes.
Can I take one?
Yeah, no, you can take 2.
Dang, right there
Sure?
at the end.
Okay, thank you very much.
Not
I
exactly
appreciate
sure
it.
what that's going to mean for
I should be fine
her time.
after this.
Her board
Thank you
fell
very
off
much.
of the track.
Who's bored?
Fell off. Mercedes' board fell off
Aw.
the track. Oh, yep, and she's having to get back on and finish.
Oh my gosh.
That's a bummer. I'm sorry, Mercedes. But, I mean, looked like she was racing well. It was just a bit of an unfortunate situation there at the end.
Okay.
And that was it for now. We will finish the women's racing here in a bit, but for now, we're going to take a bit of a commercial break. Let's thank our sponsors.
Straight to our sponsors.
All right, Rand, you're good.
My
Yes, thank you.
winters can be crazy busy.
Thank you so
It's
much.
pretty non-stop.
One more time, let's hear it for Jamie.
That's why it's really important for me to take time off. It's nice to not get so sucked in and to go do other things and reflect and have a little bit more chill lifestyle. Oh, the one-wheeling though, honestly, in the off-season is so fun. Like springtime when I kind of miss shredding, it's been really fun, even just to like walk the dog when I'm feeling lazy. It's not that I don't like walking, I just have more fun going sideways in life.
It's not the 2-horsepower motor, the all-terrain tire, or the sensors keeping you balanced. It's getting off the couch and trying something new. It's fresh air, fresh perspective, and the feeling of fresh powder wherever you are. It's skipping your video call and feeling like a kid again. It's living in the moment. It's Onewheel.
The Thunderdome, baby. Dual slalom, baby. Good pizza.
So are we back
Baby.
to the men's races here then? Are
Yes. I'm not 100% sure what we're back to, but we're
we?
definitely
Yeah, I'm
back.
not sure either. I see Dom and
Like Schwarzenegger, I'll be back. So for now, we're going to jump over back to the men's 16, and then we're going to jump back to the women's.
So we are seeing the second bracket of the men's racers. So at the end of this whole bracket here, there will be 8 racers left going on to the final couple brackets.
Got Kyle and Dom. Okay.
Float Jesus.
Jesus on Instagram.
Shout out to
Dom
Flo Jesus.
Sup. Dominique Sup.
And
on
then there's
Instagram.
Dom. So again, Dom, very, very fast racer. He was the fastest of the qualifiers yesterday. Now the question is whether or not he can keep it up.
Cook 'em, baby. I love it.
What a great atmosphere.
He
This is
said,
awesome.
go faster. Hey, Kyle, go faster. Nice.
Let's see. Kyle is rocking a GoPro on his helmet too.
Is he?
Yeah.
I've
think
thought
it's-
of
I
that a
think
few
it's a
times,
360
but I
camera.
just don't want to put anything on my helmet.
GoPro Max maybe?
I love the Insta 360 camera.
Oh, I'm a
Insta
huge
360, if you're
fan.
watching this, Ren and I would love to be sponsored ambassadors of your brand.
Here,
Holla
let's
at
talk
us.
later. I'm good friends with the whole company.
Okay, let's.
I'm not kidding.
Okay, yes, please.
I've got their next camera already.
Okay. Oh my gosh, yo, let's. Please, yes.
Oh.
And
Race is about to go. And the race has started. Dom has taken the lead right off the
Yep.
bat.
uh-huh.
My goodness. He's, oh my God.
Booking it.
Every time I see Dom go, I'm just,
Super solid style. You can tell he's like very comfortable.
yeah. And it's like, Kyle is not slow either. He's a very fast
When
dude.
you're that fast, to make someone fast look like they're not fast. statement in itself. Nice work, Dom. They're both handling it well. Dom's just handling it a little bit better. Nice.
Drone pilot decided to follow up on Dom here.
Oh.
Dom's just got to keep it steady. If he falls off, Kyle could take it back.
Take your time, Dom. Yeah, right there in that sweet spot. Okay. Over the... Last rail, last ramp.
Dang, Kyle's right
Nice.
Behind him.
Yes, he's not far. Probably good.
That was probably about
1.5 seconds.
Yeah, less than 2 seconds there. So it is still up in the air. If Dom goes down on the next one, it could cost him.
And if Kyle
Dom
goes
is
down
also-
on the next one, it's over.
I mean, Dom has proven himself time and time again that like he can.
He's very
he can,
consistent.
Yeah, he's very, very consistent. But that being said, that race for the rail, he got a little too fast and hit a
Yeah.
fence.
It happens. It happens. We'll see what happens, though. And they're
Oh,
off.
I missed it. Oh, dang it. And they're off. Got 2 sets of WTF rails racing on this round.
And we got Vinny and Russell.
And they are also cruising.
Looking solid. Oh, man.
Wait, no, that's Malachi, isn't it?
Is it Malachi?
Wait, no, never mind. No, Malachi's next. Malachi's next. Ooh.
Pretty sure it was Vinny and Russell. All right. They're back at it.
Man, they are neck and neck. This is a close race.
Oh,
And he stepped off.
On a berm.
Just a little too leaning
on a
forward.
berm, too.
I think he may have lost a little bit too much speed and then hit one of those little, oh man, he almost lost it there, but saved it. A lot of the time what happens is that you'll hit a little bit
Look
of
at
a
that
divot.
spot right there. You see it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Crunchy. Oh, tail slide.
Snap. Oh man.
Yep, he came back. He
Can
took
come
it.
back.
He's not going to be able to get in
wow.
time. Yep.
That's the danger right there. He literally just threw his board up and over. Yeah, fell off the
Is that
course.
what happened to Mercedes?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to her. And
oh my gosh.
but he's past the line now. His board looked
Dang.
like his board kind of turned off on him.
Well, no, it was still on. Just
Okay.
disengaged.
I was
Dang.
worried that maybe the fall off the track
Off the
kind of
side
broke the
could
board for a
have
moment.
damaged it. To those watching who don't own Onewheels, Onewheels are incredibly resilient. That doesn't mean they're invincible.
So just got word that there's a bit of a technical issue. So yeah, we'll just be sitting here chatting for a minute. Do you ever experiment around with shaping profiles on the Onewheel?
Now, in the beginning, I did. I remember at Float Like Fest 3, I was still very new to everything. And racers were giving me suggestions. They were like, dude, you got like 4,000 miles in like 3.5 months. Like, yo, like, you should try
Whoa,
this.
hold up.
Like,
4,000 miles in 3 months?
3.5. I think my first.
That's more than
yeah.
1,000 miles a month.
It was. I was in the beginning. I was really
My God.
on it.
That's
So at Float Life, I got my Onewheel in May, June, July, August, September, so 4 months. I think because Float Life Fest happened, but it was at the end of May that I got my Onewheel.
Okay.
So May 24th. So sometime in
What year?
September, 2019.
Okay.
So, but even still, I'm at 30,000 miles
Yeah,
in less than 3 years. So I do over 1,000 miles a month. I'm
So I've been
averaging.
riding for 5.5 years at this point, and I'm just shy of 10,000.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
So
all right.
you are tripling my mileage,
all right,
sir.
Yeah. You're quadrupling my media output though. So, but so in the beginning, fast answer to your question, yeah, I did experiment with the different shaping. I started off riding Delirium.
I
thought
did too,
that
yeah.
was the way to go. And it just, after I tried Mission, mainly because someone said you could squeeze more miles out of it, I realized I
heard that,
liked
yeah.
the looseness more of
Okay.
the giving of. Gotta be goofy. Don't take yourselves too seriously, people.
Oh, wait. Oh, you want to do a loop? You want to do a loop? Hey, come back. Come back.
Drone, come back.
Come back, Joan. Come back, Joan. You want to see something
Oh,
cool?
he's not gonna come back. Is he gonna come back? Oh. Nice work. Shoot the gap.
Shoot the gap.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, nice.
A good drone pilot can do that.
Heck yeah. Word. But yeah, so I messed with the shaping in the beginning. I messed with custom for a little bit, but I heard it consumes more battery. So I was like, I'm done with this. But what about you?
So in the early days, I did the same thing. I wrote a lot of Delirium. It felt, I loved that responsiveness because I was coming from the V1.
Okay.
I wrote a lot on the V1.
Yeah, you've been riding since the beginning.
And it's so weird going back to the V1 now because it's so crunchy and weak feeling. It's kind of scary. And it's such a flat profile. Like the foot pads are so flat that I feel like my feet are going to slide off of it at any moment. And also because of that lack of power, it feels like it can dip way easier.
Okay.
The ironic part about the V1 is that it has a higher kV motor, so it actually has a higher top speed than the XR.
What the heck?
But it has less torque.
Okay.
So it is much more difficult to maintain those high speeds. But you can hit a pretty high speed on a V1. It's just the chances of you going down are significantly higher than at the same speed on an XR.
The licensed one-wheel dealer in Washington, D.C., which is Capital Paddle Sports. Check him out, capitalpaddlesports.com. Surf the Capital. He has a version 1. He has every one-wheel possible. He's been riding since the beginning.
Good for him.
And I've ridden on the V1 because of him. And it's fine. It's full.
It's fine.
No slides and stuff on it, but you do notice the difference.
No slides, no
you
big
do
deal.
notice the difference. You know,
It's very noticeable. It's a lower power motor as well. I think it's a 500-watt motor on the V1, whereas the XR is 750.
Yeah. Okay.
And of course, a different battery chemistry as well. You got the iron phosphate batteries in the V1. And so the XRs, the Plus also had the same battery. V1 Plus, same battery. Pint XR, same battery.
Really?
Yeah, they're the nickel NCR batteries. They're the same batteries that you find in the Teslas, actually. That same battery chemistry is in the XR. It's because they have a higher energy density, so you can put more miles into the board.
Okay, that makes sense.
The downside is that they're a little bit more volatile. They're a little bit more susceptible to damage from like draining them too hard, getting them too hot, stuff like that. Whereas the iron phosphate batteries that are in the V1 and the Plus, they are much more able to take abuse.
Right.
You can charge them down all the way to the bottom and leave them there. You can get them hot, you can get them cold, and you won't lose as much range. Granted, all one wheels have had an issue over time where the batteries start getting weaker.
I think that's anything known to man.
Anyone who's ever gotten down, they're like, I'm only at 30%. Why is the board dying on me? It's because there are 30 battery cells in your XR.
Break it down.
And one of them is just a little weaker than the rest, and the controller for it sees that and it's like, okay, we have to shut everything down. This one guy's ruining it for the rest of us.
Right. Yeah. Because if that one is not functioning, it may malfunction.
Exactly.
Essentially, it won't function.
And then if you get it too low, it won't be able to charge back up, and then the entire battery pack is dead. So that's the danger. So the first thing you got to do when that sort of thing starts happening, when you're like getting to low and you're not able to do it, you got to balance the battery. And what you do for that is you literally leave it plugged in for 72 hours. The battery management system literally goes through this whole 72-hour cycle of getting all the batteries up to a charge and then discharging them all incredibly slowly, so slow, until they all reach the same. And then it charges them back up.
So the 72 hours is not just a random number that people threw.
No, it's actually like it's a measured thing. And in fact, if you actually unplug your battery at around the 60-hour mark, after trying to get it balanced, you'll end up with a wrong reading in the battery app, or in the app on the thing.
I'm guilty. Because they're like, yo, your battery's off balance. That's why it died 8 miles in instead of 16 miles in. And so I'm like, all right. They're like, just charge it for 3 days. I'm like, okay. Takes it off. Because I'm like, ride at least once a day. It's like, that is why. It's like, all right.
It literally, it's because it takes so much time to discharge those batteries through the balance wires. Every single battery has its own wire. Yeah, so there's at least 30 wires in the controller, in the battery module going to each individual cell. So that's how the battery management system knows the voltage of each battery.
Okay.
And so, a lot of the time, especially if you've put thousands of miles on your board, it's not a balance problem, it's an actual bad cell problem. And the health of your batteries do degrade over time. Especially if you leave your board charged at 100% all the time.
That's really bad for it too.
It can be. Honestly, I always leave my one wheel charged at 100% because the kind of degradation you see isn't really going to be that big of a deal, in my opinion, over the course of what I would consider to be the lifespan of a one-wheel battery. At a certain point, you're going to want to replace it anyway.
Of course, I've mentioned that.
And I'm a huge fan of the CBXR battery. I've got that installed in my one-wheel. It is a huge game changer in my opinion. It is easily probably the biggest and best upgrade I've ever made to my one-wheel.
Okay.
And I'm a big fan of the tires that I get from Craft and Ride. I'm a big fan of the rails from Float Life. But the battery is actually what keeps you on the board longer.
You can't beat the range, baby.
A lot of people say that the CBXR gives you more power, but that is incorrect. It gives you the same power as the first like 10% of your board for a longer period of time.
There you go.
So it feels like you have more power, but really you're just having like a good amount of power for a longer amount of time.
Yep. So instead of when you would normally have like the 70% type of charge and feel, because at 100% and at like 85% is noticeable. At 70%, 60% is very noticeable. And then after that, it goes just down in terms of the dipping. So with the CBXR, between what would have normally been 100 to 70% still feels like 90 the whole entire time.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And so with any of these batteries, there's also a difference between power draw and energy capacity.
Okay, talk to me.
And so that's another thing that racers usually don't really account for when they're riding.
Sure. Thank you all.
All right, Joe, if you want to put that here on the table, that'd be awesome.
Thank you, Joe.
You're
so kind.
We got Joe Burrell here.
You can get in the shot if you want.
One of my oldest one-wheel buddies from LA.
Thank
How's
you,
it going,
bro.
dude?
Thank you, man. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh, man, look at that whole pizza.
So kind.
This is awesome.
I've already had so much, too.
So another thing that I see from racers, from riders in general, is that we're going along and their board is dying at 10%. And they're like, I still have 10% left. Why is it dying? Well, the problem is that the batteries are, there's more than one way to measure a battery.
Okay.
One of them is the energy that we see. That's what we're used to seeing in our phones, the percentage meter. But the difference with the one wheel is that there's a second metric that is not actually visible, and that's power capacity.
Okay.
And that's how much power it's able to deliver at any moment in time. At a full charge, it's like, imagine taking a big deep breath, like you're bursting with air. Everything in your body wants to get rid of that air. It's the same exact thing with a full battery. It wants to get rid of that energy, so it has a lot of power. And then after you get through that first like 20, 30%, it's like, it still has a lot of breath left, but it's not filled to the brim. But then once you get down below half battery, the power drops pretty significantly. And so that's why it's always very dangerous to try to go fast below half battery. Because when you start going fast, it's pulling a lot of power that the battery literally just cannot deliver. And so what ends up happening is you nosedive before you... That's exactly what happened to me when I broke my collarbone. Because I had the CBXR, and I just got used to never really checking the battery because it had so much range. And that is my mistake. That is not a mistake of the battery.
Thank you for taking responsibility for that.
Yeah, no, I was going too fast. I was being irresponsible. And it was because the battery was below half full. So that's what I'm saying. It's like when you get down below half battery, it can't give you that energy as fast as you want it. Even though it has it. So you have to go slower, and then you can get all of it out.
That's the key word.
Exactly, and that's why you see a lot of people nosediving when they're going up a hill.
And that's when I nosedive, trying to see how long I can keep it at 25 miles an hour.
There you go, yeah.
Because like it just couldn't keep doing what I was doing earlier. It's not designed to run that way.
Yeah. I mean, everything we're doing here today, the one wheel was not designed for.
Look, do you see? You see? Facts. It was designed for cruising, but we got the brackets up.
We do have the brackets up.
So you want to start on the left side? I'll start on the right side? So you do...
Oh, yeah, sure. You want to say all of them?
Let's do one and then I'll do
Okay, I'll start off with the first bracket here. We got Dom Williams versus Kyle Clausen.
Yeah. This good?
I thought you were going to say his name.
Oh, okay. I was going to do Austin Silver versus Robert Allen.
Oh, and then we got Brooks versus Russell.
And then we got Noah versus Jay. Noah Mead versus Jay Odenkopf.
And then we got Joshua Ledford against DNS. Oh, does that stand for did not show?
So Josh would just progress in that one. So on my side, then we got Sam
that was
versus
the,
Mike.
So yeah, Josh is gonna go forward. That was
the time issue, but that was after the crash. So
I was thinking more from Brendan. The DNS.
Okay.
I think they got disqualified for what they did, and so then after that we got Finn.
You're right. I didn't look at the bracket before, but anyways, yes.
Yeah, we got Finn versus Malachi. Finn, of course, the 15-year-old wonderkind, and then we got Malachi there, who's also been proving his worth so far.
Heck yeah. And then on my side, we got Riley Johnson versus Henry Dancer. Yeah, this
Did we
is
say
looking
Sam
good.
versus Mike?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
Did
Sorry,
I?
I was
Did I not
distracted.
say Sam versus Mike Raditsky? Maybe I didn't. Well, yeah, because we got all caught up in the DNS. All right, so on my side, Austin Silva versus Robert Allen. Then Noah Mead versus Jay Odenkopf. And then Sam Lara versus Mike Radinsky. Then Riley Johnson versus Henry Dancer. It's on my side. And on your side, Don Williams versus Kyle Clausen. Brooks McMahon.
And Russell Martin.
Uh-huh.
And then we got Joshua Ledford going into the next bracket, thanks to the actions of the previous brackets.
Right.
And then we got Finn versus Malachi.
Right.
Finn Holcomb versus Malachi Fillmore. We are getting down
gonna
to
be
the
intense.
exciting races
It's
here
coming down
because we are
quickly.
now officially filtering out the fastest racers here at Float Life Fest 2021.
Heck
Float
yeah.
Life Fest 4.
You want me to set that pizza box on the ground? Or I'm on the
If
one
it
wheel?
goes on the ground, it will get ants. Whole crew just came through.
Oh, they were
whole
probably on
crew.
the Greenway. Or on some of the paths.
A lot of people came through there. I wonder what's up. Are those the racers? No, the racers are up here at the top, aren't they? I do not have... Okay,
What
I am
you
still
got?
connected. I
You
just want to
good?
make sure.
All right, yeah. So, how's everybody at home doing? I'm wondering how everybody at home is doing.
So wait,
Let
do
me
we have...
jump on the YouTube real quick. And
Oh
jump
yeah,
in
that's
the
right.
Comments.
We stopped halfway through the men's top 16. That's why I was confused. So we've already seen a lot of those guys race already. So we're now at
74
Finn versus
watching.
Malachi.
All right, I'm in the comments, man.
Oh, you got the comments out?
Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the video. I'm in the comment section. All right.
So we got a few more minutes here until we continue with the races.
Yeah, so we're going to take it over to a commercial break from some of our sponsors. Boy.
People used to ask me, what the is that thing? And now people have ridden over 50 million miles on Onewheels. This is our story. My mom will tell you I was always building something. I was the kind of kid that was an engineer for Halloween. My dad was a woodworker, so there are tools around, and he taught me how to use them. I studied engineering in college, and then went to one of the world's leading design firms. And on the weekends, I'd go snowboarding, something I grew up doing. And then Monday morning, I'd take the train up to San Francisco and be walking the last mile to my office, thinking, I wish I could be carving this mile. So this is the first one-wheel prototype. This is what I built in my garage 10 years ago. I hadn't gone out and done market research. I just thought, hey, I should build this thing because I love the experience, and a couple of people I've shown it to think it's cool. So I decided to quit my day job and try to turn this thing into a product and into a business. At this point, I've taken the plunge. I maxed out my credit card, and I was all in. It was a big day that we actually hand-delivered the first one-wheel to Carlo in San Francisco. He was so stoked. Same day, he went and rode it up Lombard Street to see if he could, and then he posted about that online, and the story started spreading. That was the beginning, and it just accelerated ever since. With more and more people seeing it, sharing it, getting aboard, telling their friends. Here we are about 7 years later, and it's a movement. One of the most amazing things about Onewheel is the way that it's brought people together. Onewheel riders are a super diverse group of people, and they're in it for all kinds of different reasons. For me, I wanted to create personal electric transportation, but with soul. When you're riding Onewheel, you're really choosing your own line. You can be creative. You can see ways to move through the world that other people maybe aren't seeing. What we're doing is actually leading. There is no map where we're going.
Did you ever consider making one wheels in China?
No. There are 1,000 companies building electric bikes right now. Really what they're doing is they're opening a catalog and they're picking out some components they want to put together, and they're having a factory in China or Vietnam build it for them. There's only one company building Onewheels. And so we have to figure out a lot of this stuff our own. We design basically every single part that goes in the Onewheel. From the beginning, every single Onewheel has been built in California. And that's something that's really important to me. That's not something that most companies are willing to take on. There's a lot of headaches, a lot of challenges, and a lot of work to building something here. But there's a lot of reason to do that. You get to create meaningful jobs for a lot more people. There's the control of quality and the really quick feedback loop between engineering and design and the manufacturing line. And what that lets us do is create a really integrated and amazing experience for our riders. The best part about the Onewheel story is it's still being written.
30 seconds.
There's a revolution happening in how people move through the world. I think everybody is going to be riding some kind of small
we got 30
electric
seconds.
vehicle in the next couple of years. And the question is, which one is for you? So this is a book that was
And we're
sent to
back.
us.
We are
It's
here at
fan
Float
mail.
Life Fest.
The world is destined.
It's kind of funny how these things go. What ended up happening is that some wires got ripped up by the Onewheels. It reminds me of how the Onewheel was, it was invented as a thing. And there's this thing in engineering called the factor of safety. It's where you over-design something way past what it's expected to incur so that it won't break. Let's say you expected it to maybe take 2 to 4 times the stress it's gonna ever expect to take. That way it won't actually break until it hits that. What they never anticipated was the sheer amount of effort everyone here in the Onewheel community has put into breaking their boards. They have tried to break them unintentionally. I should try to point out, no one's trying to break their boards. No one wants to break their boards. But the way everyone's pushing them now is not how anyone ever intended these boards to go. And I think it's a very cool testament to how well they're designed. Even though they still break and there are some frustrations around like, oh, why did it break like this? It's like, because they never expected you to be doing 8-foot drops. Same thing goes for races and all of the technical things that happen with that. There are some things that happen that you couldn't have possibly accounted for. And you just gotta adapt. But you know what? I'm okay with that because it's a beautiful day here in Bentonville. This is my first time in Arkansas. I think I may have been through Arkansas before in my life, but you know what? I was a kid if I was, and I don't remember it. And I'm loving it so far. I was also told that apparently Bentonville is not particularly representative of Arkansas because it's a very particularly nice area because you have the whole Walton family investing tons of money into the trails here, and that is why Float Life Fest is here, because it's got some incredible trails. I've ridden some of them. I've not had enough of a chance to ride all of them. I'm hoping to get a little bit more of a chance today, but we'll see. How much riding have you done so far?
We can hit the trails together.
Hell yeah.
I have hit almost all of the ones. I've definitely hit Thunderdome. I've hit the Family Flow. I hit the track that they were doing for the Mass XR race.
I'm
I've
bummed
done
to
the
miss that one. I
Greenway.
really wanted to
Did
see that one.
A few group rides now. I mean, I've been here the day before the festival started. I got here Wednesday.
Nice.
And so I got some riding in. You know I got to get some riding in.
Is that your wheel that you brought?
This is not my... So it's...
Your barn wheel?
I put the brain and the heart and the soul of Pantera in there. So I got my controller
You got
in
your
there.
controller.
Yeah, so gotta keep my streak alive.
That's the way to do it.
Right,
So
yeah.
you literally swap out the controller
Yep.
so that you can maintain your miles.
Yep.
Dang.
I wanted to
And
keep
you have
my
an old enough
streak.
board that you can actually do that. You
There
can't
you
do
go.
that with newer boards. Well, guys, we have the races here starting here in a moment. We got Finn and Malachi up at the top. They will be starting here in just a matter of seconds.
Heck yeah. Let's get
The
it.
races will continue. The finishing line has been fixed. We are ready to have the races continue.
Who you think's got this one?
I don't know, man. Malachi has been proving his worth, but then again,
Yes,
Finn has
Finn's
also been doing
cooking,
really
man.
well.
Like Emerald, bam! Just cooking, man.
Two very fast riders here. And it's just going to get harder and harder to
But
call these
Malachi
races.
might just sprinkle that goodness in there.
Oh, and they're up on their board. A few seconds. Ready? And
4, 3, 2, 1. They're off.
and they're off.
Nice starts.
Ooh, that was a good start for both of them. Ooh, that was a okay, I take it back.
Nice save,
Malachi had a little bit of a wobble there at the bottom of the first hill. The drone was almost in
A
his way.
whimsical imbalance. Not a chemical, but a whimsical.
Dang, Finn
A
is
whimsical.
in the lead here.
Yeah.
Not by
he's
much.
Cooking. I told you. Bam! Like Emerald. But that didn't stop Malachi the first time. He was right behind him, right? No, and well, not Malachi in their race because they haven't raced each other yet. But in the
Right.
previous race, Malachi had shown that he has the ability to bring it back from the depths.
More pizza, darling.
Go for it.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we just saw Finn kind of take a moment there to get over that hump,
Right.
and it allowed Malachi to catch up. Oh boy!
Ooh,
Oh
Malachi
my
went
goodness! Look at that board tumble. Look at that guy
Focus,
tumble.
Malachi.
A lot of tumbling.
He's taking his time.
Well, he's already over the finish
Oh,
line.
that's the finish line. Dang, you
Yeah, we
rode
see the
that
flag
far?
there. I know, right?
Goodness gracious. I'm like, hurry, hurry, hurry. You're like, no, he already rolled over the finish line. It's done.
Yeah, he.
Dang.
Man, yeah, he crashed right there at the end. I feel like they count that as a finish.
Yeah.
Because he pretty much just completely rolled
Yeah.
into the finish line there.
Right.
So it looks
Right.
like this next race, heating up right now, might not
I just wonder, like,
happen.
if you crash at the top end and you rolled over you intentionally rolled yourself at 30 miles an hour.
Intentionally? Dear God.
I'm crazy. It's like, and I can win now. Just hurl your whole body as fast as possible. And you beat them because you exceed the top speeds of the one wheel.
So we got Austin and Robert,
Yeah.
and they're off.
Uh-oh.
Robert's cooking it,
Yeah.
and oh, wow, that was a hard dive.
Yeah, it was.
He swan dived there.
Yep.
Man,
Austin's
I hope
a
he's okay.
consistent
He's
one.
probably okay. He's got the gear. And again, Austin has a very strange talent of just making a super fast run seem so casual, unlike anyone else. Like, Dave and Dom are both fast, but they look like they're going fast when they go.
Right.
Austin
His arm
makes
is
it look
just
casual,
like,
which I think is a testament to how comfortable he is on the board
Mm-hmm.
and the confidence he has at going those speeds. So he's got a very good lead here. He's just got to keep it. He's just got to stay on the board. That was a great transition there from the drone pilot. Okay, we do see him coming up from behind.
Robert. Getting a little bit of coverage of both of them. Nice. Focus. Nice.
All right, good racing. Dude, Robert was not far behind.
No, he wasn't, considering that belly flop.
Yeah, that was a hard hit there.
Yeah,
So, depending on how the next heat between them goes when they switch paths,
agreed.
it could still be up in the air. So we got Noah versus Jay. We got Onewheel and Dylan, because we got two Noahs so far in the top 16.
Right.
And this is the Dylan and Jay. And they're off. Jay on the right in the white.
Yep.
Noah on the left in the black.
Let's see.
Woo!
Let me double check. I'm in the comments. Let me see what they're talking about in the comments.
Woo! They're going. Jay is a little behind. I think that straightaway area right there is a good indication of where they're at. Oh, that was a hard fall.
Who went down?
Jay went down.
Oh my gosh.
Jay went down. He hit something, caused him to have a bit of a speed wobble, and it folded out from underneath him. Looks like he kind of fell backwards onto his back. Looks like he's fine, at least fine enough to ride again, but he'll probably be feeling that later. That was a hard crash, but he's back on, and he's gonna keep going. Noah well in the lead. I can't even see him anymore. I imagine we'll probably cut back to him right before he crosses the finish line. Yep, here he is. All right, Jay's not that far behind. I think maybe Noah knew that he was in the lead there and was able to take a little bit more caution at the sacrifice of a little bit more time. But again, that is the right call when you're in that kind of lead.
Gotta make wise, strategic decisions when racing. Just got a message from the Onewheel crew in DC, DMV Onewheel crew on Instagram.
Shout out to DMV.
They said they're loving the feed. Much love to the fan back home.
All right, we got a few seconds here, and then Sam and Mike will be at it. Sam on the left here in the red.
Versus Mike Raditsky. Let's go. All right.
Whew. Oh, gosh. Okay, he saved it.
You.
God, I'm getting way too invested in this. Every time I see a speed wobble, I feel it in my bones. I get scared.
I love it, yo.
I cringe, and I'm like, oh, God. I think it's because I have crashed many times before, so I know the pain. And also, I feel for these guys.
He's associating what he sees with his own experiences. Like, oh! Okay, got you. Of course. Yeah, man.
And just, I mean, the coverage that we're getting here is pretty incredible.
Top notch.
Top notch, right? Like, we are in the middle of the wilderness, and not only do we have multiple camera feeds going at the same time, we have drones who are actually, you know, like FPV feeds going into the feed at the same time.
It feels like you're on the course with them.
See, it's
like
Hammer Time Live?
Hammer
Factor Live.
Hammer Factor Live.
Super pro. They know what they're doing.
Heck yeah. Check them out. Hire those guys and
if
gals.
you want an event done right,
they're killing it.
Hammer Factor Live.
Yup, Hammer Factor Live.
No kidding.
And they're cool peoples too. They're super helpful with us.
Yeah, I met them at Race of the Rail this year. They're super chill people.
Nice. Word.
So up next, oh man, here we go.
See. Got another pair.
We got Riley and Henry.
They're off.
Riley rocking the suspension system and Henry rocking the tail rails. Henry in a bit of a lead. Sorry, Riley in a bit of a lead here. Henry catching up in the denim suit.
Nice.
Yeah, this is close. This is still very close right here. Riley is in the lead. I'd be very curious to hear his experience riding the suspension system
right?
on
the kill
a
guards.
racetrack like this.
Suspension.
I've tried the suspension system a little bit.
How you
It's
like it?
wild.
Okay.
I don't
different,
know if I like it because I haven't had enough time
or
to like.
dislike it, right?
But it was definitely a noticeably different experience because it was squishy.
I can imagine.
It was
I was
very
like, I wonder how
squishy.
that bounciness would feel.
Yeah,
when
and you
just
can
standing
tune a
still.
suspension system for different types of terrain. You
Really?
can have it be extra squishy or, you know, only give under certain amounts of force. And we did see Riley take the win here. Henry coming up behind by not that much. Maybe, again, less than 2 seconds there.
It's always
that
such a
is
small
very
fraction
easy to
of
come
time.
back from.
Did we finish the men's already?
I think we may have finished the men's
That
race.
was quick.
I think that was the last men's race.
So we got Brenda.
So now we will be seeing
back to
the
the
women's
women's,
race complete here.
Let me see where we were.
We got, I think we're actually coming back to the second half of the first bracket, I believe. So they're now completing the race on the other half of the trail. I think we got Brenda and Caitlin up here right now.
I'm not sure. Let's wait.
I think so, pretty sure. I'm awful with names, so I feel bad if I got it wrong. Good luck!
Yep, Brenda and Caitlin. Yep.
Yeah, we saw Caitlin do really well in the previous race. She booked it. And Brenda managed to finish the race. She got through to the end.
And here she is in the next heat.
She's still going.
Yep.
High spirits. Oh,
3,
ooh.
2, 1.
And they're off.
Nice.
Woo! And they're going.
They are.
We did see Brenda last time have not a very fast time. And that's totally okay. She's racing.
Heck yeah.
She is here. That is more than most people can say. She made it to that top 16.
Right. And it proves that slow and steady wins the race.
Absolutely.
It won the race last time. Not always, but sometimes. Because in this race, steady is more important than fast and sporadic moments.
Yeah, because you run the risk of falling.
Because
And
if you crash, the person who didn't crash and just slowly coasts over the finish line.
that's exactly what we saw happen.
As you're digging your one wheel out of the crevice of the creek on the other side of the...
Well, up next we see Rachel Cecil up there, and that's what happened to her in the finals of Race for the Rail.
Oh,
She was
really?
racing against Zoe, and she was, I think, in the lead, and she was going very fast. She's a very, very fast racer, but she took a spill, and Zoe was able to take a lead, and she was going cautious enough that she was able to hold it. Yeah. Oh, snap! Oh my goodness, that was a hard fall.
Oh,
That was a hard fall.
She's still in the lead, though,
She's
right?
still up. She bounced right back. She is still definitely in the lead,
Take your time.
but that looked like it hurt.
Ouch.
That was.
Don't
that looked
get
like it hurt.
jitters on the last drop. There you go.
Someone's got to
Nice
make
work.
a compilation of all the slams people have been
Right.
taking.
Oh, my gosh.
Dude, who was it yesterday during the qualifier? I think his name is John.
Capono Carter.
Yeah,
Those are
dude.
3 falls.
He
Yeah.
had a lot of falls.
Even landed on the chest.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was
Man.
tough. He had some rough falls. He's okay today, though.
Is he okay? Good.
Yeah,
Good. I
he's
haven't had a
good.
chance to
Yeah,
talk with
I
him.
saw him. He was like, yeah, man. I was like, it happens.
It does.
You know? Yeah.
And what's worse is that, like, if you fall into a rut where you just make things worse
Right.
because you're trying to push through it and get out of it, but really. Oh, and they're off. We got Heather on the left
Nice.
versus Rachel on the right. Woo!
Nice.
Yeah. Heather coming up in the rear there. Cecil taking the lead.
Looking good. Bless you, bro. Bless you, bro.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wow, yeah, it
Hammer
took a
factor,
little
man.
bit there for the drum pilot to catch up with Rachel.
Right. She's out
That
there.
diesel engine.
It's all about
just
that. The
cranking
tutu
forward.
is just increasing her aerodynamicity, even though it's not a word. Aerodynamics. It's got
That's
to
a
be a
word, that's a word.
conjugation.
Her
Okay,
aerodynamics?
Okay. Aerodynamic is a word, but like,
Aerodynamics as a noun, maybe? Like,
I feel like there's got to be a better way of saying it.
yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me anymore now. I've said it
Increasing
in my
her-
head a few times now.
Increasing the aerodynamics of her setup. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. There you go.
Yeah.
And there we saw Rachel take the win there.
Nice.
Heather's somewhere up there. All right, there we see her. So up next, we've got Mercedes and Gabby. It was down to the wire on that last one, and Mercedes did take a fall, unfortunately, with her board falling off of the track. And unfortunately, I took
Ren is so silly. Inside
There
jokes.
she is.
Oh my gosh.
There she is. Coming across the line.
Yes.
Props to Heather for finishing.
There you go.
That is
Nice
not
work.
an easy track.
It's
In
not.
fact, that is actively a hard track. That
It
track
is.
actively
It's
tries to kill
challenging.
you.
It
It is
is.
scary. I mean, we saw some of the other pro racers who aren't actually racing at Float Life Fest this year because they didn't want to take the risk.
Get it, Gabby.
And that's
Get it,
totally fair.
Mercedes.
And they're off.
Nice.
Oh, Gabby taking a bit of a lead there off the stop from Mercedes, but that does not mean anything. It's too early to say.
This guy ran is awesome. I love this guy.
Dude, I am enjoying hanging out with you, Javier, man. This is a good time. I'm glad we are sitting here
It is
behind
fun,
these
man.
mics.
Oh my gosh. All right, look at these ladies. They're going. They're going. And again, right, watch after the next turn, it's going to look like they're neck and neck. But right now, it looks like one is like far behind. But it's just deceiving.
Yeah.
This right-hand
Going around
turn,
these
and then
these
they're going
turns
to be
here?
right next to each other.
Exactly.
Like, look at that. Right now, they're right next to each other. It's crazy.
And then Mercedes is going to appear even closer right here.
Correct.
And then there's going to be a couple left-hand turns.
Mm-hmm.
Now
So you
Gabby's
never
back in
know.
front.
Take your time.
Ooh,
I think they moved that wood. Did they move that wood? It looked like
no,
they
I think
moved-
that's coming up still.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the second one.
So I have not had a chance to chat with Mercedes yet, but I do know that she was recently recovering from some injuries
Oh, no.
on her leg.
Okay.
Or maybe it was her arm. I forget. I'm pretty sure it was her knee. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't see it. I assume she made it
Yeah,
past
Gabby.
there.
Nice work.
Yeah, she did. All right, congrats to Gabby for finishing first here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she will be proceeding. She won both races.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
This is the second one?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Mercedes, her board fell off the track
You're right.
into the ditch
remember,
last time.
yeah. When you got to go fishing, it's the end
But
of the
seriously,
mission.
huge respect to Mercedes for,
Mhm.
not complaining, getting
Right.
out there and just sending it.
Yeah.
Love to see it. I'm sure Austin is proud.
Shout out to the Silvers. All right. We're going to switch it up real quick and jump back to the men's bracket. The second round. What up?
So we got the men's second round coming up here. We are now down to the final 8. Wait. No. I take that
think
back.
this
This is the
16.
second round of the second bracket.
Correct, yep.
So we're still
Correct.
looking at the top 16?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So there are going to be 8 races here between 16 riders, and we're going to see who actually continues on
To the
to the semifinals.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're getting there. 10 seconds until the start of the race. We got Kyle on the left, Float Jesus. Did I say that?
Yes, I think that is.
And Dom Williams on the right, 2019 world champion. And they're off. Dom is focused.
Nice.
They're going oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
He was trying. He was trying.
You got it, dude.
He was trying. He had to. You got to do
Yep,
that to
but-
beat Dom.
I mean,
You got to go hard.
I think that was it, though.
Mm-hmm. No, for sure.
I
Yeah.
No,
Unless
for
Dom
sure.
crashes, yeah.
It's. I normally would like to say that it's
gotta
too early
see
to
it,
say,
yeah.
but Dom has yet
Unfortunately,
to
he's
step
just
off his
very
board at all.
consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's based on
you know,
consistency. It's
if I
not
was a
about
betting
being
man
biased.
looking at
yeah.
the odds in Vegas or something
Yeah.
like that, it's like it's in Dom's favor here, especially
Right,
after
yeah.
something like that. That was a sweet little yaw turn there.
Mhm, that was.
Yeah, Dom's still pushing it, and I don't think he should be.
Right. He got to make a point. He's making a point. Ryan Witt, Bar Miller, love you too, bro. Which wheel? Johnny
It is-
Shreds on deck. Johnny Shreds! He can't even
It
hear
is
me.
kind of interesting watching everyone else on their phones watching the race right now because that's
Right.
their only feed.
Right.
But due to
Oh,
the nature
right.
of how live streaming works, it's going to be a little delayed. So we have feature
Oh,
knowledge
right.
that they
Oh,
don't. And now
true.
everyone watching the YouTube feed is going to look up at us because we're looking at them. But by the time they're seeing this, we're already back onto something else.
Yep.
We've moved on.
Right. We're in the future, baby. This
And that's
is
not even
future
on
motion.
the live streaming faults here. That's just like the platforms,
Right. That's
you know?
just how it works. Yep.
So we got Russell versus Brooks coming up next here.
It happens, and then they happen to see.
Seconds away. Or I mean, I assume seconds. I have yet to see the end of the other. Did we see the end of the race yet?
No, we have
I'm
not.
still assuming that
I think
Dom
we got
won,
broke away from it. Yeah. Maybe that's why they kind of like cut
and
away
Kyle
from it.
got through there at least.
Let's pray for his
5
safety.
seconds.
3,
Russell on the left
2,
here.
1.
Oof.
Ooh,
Oof.
nice save with the hands.
That was close.
Yeah. Oh,
They're going. Man, they're cooking
They are.
right now. They
They
are
are.
fast. See, this is a close race right now. That last one with the crash right there at the beginning, it wasn't really a contest. But right now, we are definitely seeing a contest. Who do you have? Who's your favorite to win this one here?
This race right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's tough, man.
I can't remember who won the first heat here, or the first round, I should say, of this.
That's really
heat.
tough. I'm gonna stay quiet on this one. I want to see how we're looking after. Wait a minute.
Brooks is in the red, right?
Yeah.
Brooks has been surprising me so far. I don't know him,
Let's see.
but
the
every
second,
time I've seen him go,
Let's see
he's
the
impressed
second
me.
grade.
So I
I
feel like
want
my
to
money
see how
should be
they
on
handle
him.
the second grade. He slowed down a lot to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah, Ryan
it,
slowed down
yeah.
quite a bit right there.
As long as he doesn't speed wobble out at the bottom, it's a,
Oh, he dropped. Yep, I see him running up for his board right
Oh,
there.
no.
All right. And it's over because
yeah.
Brooks finished.
That's
He had
just
a bit
too
of a
big
lead there, but he
gap,
could have come
man.
back, especially if he
I
fell.
told
But
you I need to see the second grade, man. That's the one that counts. Because I think at that point, how you're handling it is kind of indicative of how you will handle the following grade.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm in the groove. I'm good, you know. But if you're hesitant on the first one, more hesitant on the second one, you're going to be even more hesitant on the last one because it's the steepest of the three, the steepest and the longest.
the last one?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought the second one was worse.
No. The second one is sketchier.
No!
The second one is sketchier,
Okay,
but
fair
the
enough,
last
fair
one
play.
is longer, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. More time for you to potentially tail scrape and wreck and have your board shoot off the course into the
ditch.
abyss. Dang. Then you got to
All right. We
get
got
off
Malachi
your
on the
board
left against Finn here.
and go down there and dig it out. It's so much more time. Then you got to put it up there, and then you got to climb up, and
Yeah.
then you got to engage. Oh, my gosh.
All right, so I think Finn won it last time. Let's
Mm-hmm.
see if he'll pull another win out today. Ooh. Malachi off the start first here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my gosh.
And
For some reason, I thought he
yeah,
was
they're
diving.
cooking.
Uh-huh.
They are home chefs today.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh boy!
One of
oh
my favorite
gosh.
games to play is Overcooked. I love that game.
Oh yeah.
So random, but I love it.
It's too
Yep.
stressful for me.
Straight up. He said, nah, it's too straight. He does get intense.
If you're playing multiplayer.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I love playing that game.
Oh my goodness.
Nice save, Malachi. He said he got to stay in it, man.
He's
he's
getting those
trying.
saves in
Yep.
though.
This is you,
He's got
Malachi.
a Guardian
Nice.
life jacket
He
on.
said, oh
God.
my God. I thought he was going to lose that one.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. Here's the second one.
Man, I'm getting nervous and I'm not even racing.
Mm-hmm.
But it does look like
Finn is locked in, yeah.
Finn's got this in the bag
Uh-huh,
here. Yep.
yeah.
And just like that, Finn is going to continue on.
That wobble at the end.
Well, wait, no, I can't. Finn did win the last one,
Yes,
right?
he did.
He did?
Mhm.
Okay, then he definitely is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Malachi. You
Nice
fought
work,
bravely
nice
today.
try. Yep.
Respect.
You live to fight another day. Austin Silva versus Robert
You know what?
Allen.
I've been blown away by the sheer number of races that have happened this year.
Right.
All right, we got just a few more seconds till Robert on the left against Austin on the right. Let's see how they go. And they're off. Two full-face helmets, duking it out. Oh man, there. Oh right, I keep forgetting. Geometry is a thing. Circles have radii that change circumferences.
Mm-hmm. It's funny you were talking about that, and we've been talking about cooking at the house where we were staying. You can choose to use the different sections of the hot plate area of the stove. So you can be like, I just want to use the small circumference.
Really? Okay.
Or the medium-sized circumference, or the large. And then you
Nice.
can choose high or low in those
Within
specific
those
sections.
ranges, okay.
It's really cool.
Is it electric or is it?
It is electric, yeah.
That's the way to go.
Mhm.
Electric stoves.
Facts, yeah. Electric.
Man. All right, coming into the last berm there. Now into the drops. Austin took the lead.
Oh my gosh. Dang, Robert.
Oh,
And Austin's down too.
oh man.
And his fell over
Well, I mean,
the
he's so
edge.
close. He could just walk it. And that's what he did. That's what he did.
I
don't know
wonder if that
counts.
counts.
Are you allowed to
though.
walk over the finish line?
I wonder if that counts. Oh yeah, y'all just saw it. Crazy, right?
Tommy, what are you
We
doing?
get to see it. We get to see it like a little bit before. We're like, oh, and then it's like, oh, it's like crazy. Dang. Well, just because we see it live. You see it
so
after it's uploaded, and then I'm like,
So
watch, but watch this.
But that is a question right now. I don't know if that was legal.
If that was legal. What
I mean, he was
what
so
do y'all
close.
think about the walking across the line?
We are commentators, not
That's
judges.
debatable. Huh? Oh yeah, true.
So they're saying that you're able to walk through on the XR race.
I mean,
but that was a
even
big group
still,
race.
Yeah, lead. Fair enough.
That is true. You are not faster running against a one wheel,
Right.
so.
But you could possibly misfire when you go back to remount.
Yeah. All right, we got Jay on the left against Noah on the right. They are off. Jay's taking a bit of a lead, going up and over the first hill there.
Yep. But he was at the line. He was at the line anyway. It's like on, done. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Man, Noah is
Good
hungry.
thing that ain't my job.
Noah's got the exact opposite composure of. Oh my goodness!
Nice save, Noah.
Yeah, Noah's got the exact opposite composure of
Austin. He's like.
Austin looks like he's going to get groceries.
Yeah.
Noah looks like he's chasing after someone who just stole his girlfriend's
Get back
purse.
here, like Zangief.
Dang, Jay went down hard. I think that just cost him the race.
Did he slam or he just
Went
come
up.
off?
He almost went up and over the berm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he kind of lost his line there. And yeah, went up and over. Ooh,
Dylan. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Oh, Jay's coming up.
3.
Now is the time. Okay, he got out of there. Okay, good. I mean, good for him. Not good. As in my
Right. Of course
preference.
not. Take your time.
Okay.
Nice.
We do see Noah continuing on. I don't know who won the previous race, but I think Noah did. Oh my goodness.
Yo, watch this.
Javier, you gotta stop that, dude. Spoilers.
I can tell the future.
Okay, that was actually pretty amusing.
That was kind of cool, right? I won't do it again though. But that was fun. What's up, bro? Hey, Kyle, Wheel Fun Stuff, Flux Movement in the building.
How's your shoulder? A classic.
He said.
So we get Kyle, who was the runner-up from Race for the Rail this year, from San Diego, Wheel Fun Stuff. He took a hard slam the day before yesterday and hurt his shoulder.
But for all those who
I
not,
see him take hard slams all the time and bounce back from them like it's nothing, but he was hurting from that. All right, we got Mike versus Sam.
Yep. Take it easy, y'all.
Sam a bit in the lead here, going over that first hill. Mike coming up on the left.
I think jitters might be setting in for some.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think the pressure's mounting.
Because it is getting harder and harder, but at the same time, they're getting more and more experience.
Right.
You know, they're getting used to the trails, the intricacies of every turn.
That's a good point. But it's still like, oh yeah, like now it's like down to the wire.
Yeah.
And you're racing against the person who beat all the other people.
Yeah.
Less mistakes are allowed.
We're literally looking at like the fastest riders right now. And, okay.
Don't say nothing. Just watch for the response.
Now we're not even looking at, we're looking at these guys watching. Yeah, so it looks like, all right, there's Sam. Let's see, where's
It's like a good.
Mike?
Okay, Sam,
Mike's
take your
pretty-
time,
you
bro.
just gotta take it easy. And
Oh, he did. Oh, that save.
those speed wobbles.
Yeah,
Seriously,
that
the
save.
speed wobbles are the scariest thing. Slight instability
Nice.
and
Nice
where the
work.
board wants to go versus
Nice.
where
Oh,
your
you almost
momentum is taking
crashed
you.
on the berm.
But not a bad time on Mike's part.
Not bad at all.
But this is the second round of the brackets, which means it's going to be added up with the times from the first round.
So this is top 8.
We're right. You're
This
right.
is 16, but because the
No,
next
no,
one's
this
not
is-
the top. This next one is not. Oh, wait.
Are we on the
next
top
one
8
be
now?
4.
I think. Are we watching the second round?
Hold on,
I can't
wait.
remember.
Let me look
I've
at the
literally
bracket.
lost track. No. Yeah, we're watching round 2
of the top. The other half of
the other half.
16.
Yeah. So we were right. We got Henry on the
So
left
the top
against
8
Riley
will
on the
come
right.
from this. Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
So it's not the semifinals. The top 8 will come from this, and then there will be 4 races, and then there will be the semifinals.
Yes.
What's the proper terminology for the?
Well, that will be the top 8 is the. God, I don't know, man.
Yeah. Next will be the top 8, and this is the top 16. But like what I'm asking is like, is there a word or a term for this? Like the semi? Would it be semifinals? Like no, right? Of course not. That's kind of redundant. Wouldn't be semi.
Well, like in basketball, for instance, you have like the finals and the semifinals for each conference, and then
the rest is just part of the
conference semifinals.
Okay. Huh.
I think right. Okay, and they're off. Oh, neck and neck.
Sorry,
Equal
y'all.
right
We're
there.
just getting technical. I'm an inquisitive
Is that
being.
even technical? We're just trying to.
I like to know.
Trying to like. Well, yeah, no, me too. I'm just.
Can learn
I don't know if
something.
it's
It may not be a
technical
term
versus
for it,
just
yeah.
trying to understand
true.
baseline
Yeah, true.
stuff that we should
Right.
be knowing.
Yeah,
I don't
true.
know.
Maybe. I mean,
Moral
I
of the
guess
story
if you
there
can-
is that we're not yet at
No
the
one's
selection
perfect.
of the top 4 racers.
Right.
That will be the
Correct.
actual semifinals.
Correct.
Because that's 2 races. So the top 16 racers here are having 8 races.
Correct.
2 rounds of 8 races. So technically
Correct.
it's 16 races.
Mm-hmm.
So the top.
Okay, cool.
So
This looks good. I'm listening to what you're saying. You said right now this is going to be technically 16 races because they raced twice.
right, yeah, to keep things fair because each track is different enough that you got to keep things fair. Because if you have one person having a bit of an advantage due to the course selection,
Right.
That's
There
an
you go.
inherently unfair advantage. And
I like the fact that
looks
it's separated.
Like Henry didn't.
Really? Didn't?
I missed it. I think I saw Riley in front.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, we're going to break away from the races, cut to some graphics.
Yeah. Look at them graphics.
Not like NES graphics, but like PS5 graphics, like,
Or VFX graphics.
Oh, is it rendered?
I mean, we were told we were going to be looking at graphics. I assume that's different from commercials. Either way, I'm looking forward to seeing them because we see them right here.
And I'm going to take a look at some pizza. Just a little bit. In the meantime.
I wonder if anyone has a magnifying stove.
A magnifying what?
Like a giant magnifying glass to heat up some pizza. Like a giant magnifying glass to heat up ants.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to look at some commercials real quick, and then we'll show you the standings on the brackets.
Correct.
Air, fresh perspective, and the feeling of fresh powder wherever you are. It's skipping your video call and feeling like a kid again. It's living in the moment. It's Onewheel.
We just finished watching the top 16 racers duke it out, but who's gonna continue on to the final 8? It's hard to say. I think we gotta look at a graphic to find out.
Who's got the strength to finish strong?
Okay, so it doesn't look like we have the actual graphics yet filled out with the final brackets. Maybe we're still waiting on some times.
So, but we can try. We know Dom proceeded.
Dom
a few
proceeded.
other people we know proceeded forward. So, but we can see.
And I
So
think
next will
before.
be- Go for it.
So we're now at the final 8 racers. We
Which
don't
is
yet
4
know
races.
who that's
Well-
going to be.
8 races again.
And I think what we're actually going to see now are the Clydesdale and Groms races coming up here in a bit.
Okay.
I don't know specifically when that's going to be.
You said Groms, right?
Yeah, Groms
Yeah, 'cause
and
we haven't
Clydesdale,
seen
because those
Clydesdales or Masters.
those top 8 had to proceed as. Oh yeah, Masters as well.
We
You
haven't-
know, someone's got to be the top master. No, someone's got to be the Grand Master. The Onewheel Grand Master.
There you go.
What a cool title.
That is a title.
Dang, I want to be over 50 just to have that title.
One day you will be.
One day. I mean, I'm in no rush.
You'll be Sir Grand Ren.
Sir Grandeur.
So Grand Ren.
I'll change my name to Sir Grandeur someday, maybe.
Wow, grandeur. Uh-huh.
But then I'll have
With
to
his
change my name to
grandiose
Grand.
visions.
But yeah, it's been pretty chill here.
Dude,
I found
man.
myself wanting to go run around or something
I
real
do.
quick. I want to go do like one of those little donut
Go for a
burnouts.
little ride. Yeah? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What's your favorite one-wheel trick?
It's probably the burnout. It's because it's like the coolest trick I can do, you know?
The
I can-
one where you like
Yeah, you throw your
standing-
nose down to the
uh-huh.
ground and it spins out around you.
Okay, yeah.
I want to
like
see if
that.
I can do like a first take, first try on that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I have to
Maybe if
do
we
it
can get this
later, I'll
camera
film
up
it.
on that, I can go do it. So we're actually going to see a replay of the last round races here. We're going to be looking at Robert Allen versus Austin Silva. We did see Austin kind of take a spill there at the very end.
Right, a recap. This is a recap. Review! Let's see what happened. I think there's a spill comes up soon, right? Yeah, Robert is going to go down. I don't know how, though. I don't
I
remember
think this
how.
is when he went up and over the berm. No, never mind.
It's soon. No, it was
All these
over
races
the
are
hump,
kinda
I
just
think.
flown in together to
Into
my
the
head.
berm. Soon. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
So we're actually going to be taking a closer look at the crashes here.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Yeah,
I know
is-
it goes.
Wait.
Just don't remember where. This makes
Robert,
it feel
this is
like the
Robert
race
Allen,
is so
not Mike.
yeah. This makes it seem like the race is so much longer than it was.
Good little drone transition there.
Soon, actually.
We do know that they
Is
take
it
a
in
spill at the
slow
end.
motion?
I think it's off of this this berm here.
Austin spills
Or not
too.
this berm, this
Both
drop.
of them spill.
Ooh, there
There's
he goes.
one.
Yep.
Boom.
Well, he landed on his knees though, so
Uh-huh.
he took
Okay,
a lot
it
of that
wasn't so
force
bad,
on
yeah.
his pads.
And then Austin goes right afterwards.
we're scrubbing back a little bit. Oh, we scrubbed very far. High-speed scrubbing.
Rewind. That was intense.
I mean,
I was all locked in.
well, that first time I saw Robert
Was
go
it
down,
Robert?
it
Uh-huh.
looked like it was a very hard
Yeah,
fall.
yeah,
But on the
yeah,
second
yeah,
viewing,
yeah.
yeah, obviously
That
it was
angle,
a hard fall,
uh-huh.
but he
With the
landed on his
knees.
knees. His
Mhm,
knees
mhm.
took all that
And
force,
then he
which
caught it.
normally would be very hard, but
Right.
the pads
Yeah,
distribute that
Yep,
force.
There it goes.
You know,
Dang, that
so
could be like a festival ender if he didn't have the knee pads on.
yeah, dude, that can. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I've broken my kneecap before.
I don't want to hear anything about cracked kneecaps. Someone was telling me they ran into something and it just split in half and just
I
opened.
didn't break it in half, but I cracked it.
Ew.
Enough that like bone marrow started seeping
Come
out
on,
and formed
man.
new bone. So I have what's called a bone spur across my kneecap now.
Oh. So you're like
It wasn't doing anything cool at all.
you're like enhanced.
I was
You're
in a
on your way to
casino
being
in
Wolverine.
Vegas and I jumped over one of those little like red velvet lines, you know,
Uh-huh.
dividers.
a little rope.
I maybe had a little bit too much inebriation happening. And,
Drink too much of adult soda.
yeah, adult sodas. Yeah. And my foot caught when I jumped over. So my foot caught and I
Gracefully.
landed on my kneecap.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was rough, dude. I spent days being like, why does my leg hurt so much?
I'm sorry.
And the crazy thing is I was in like a slightly abandoned part of the casino where there was no one else around. And so I got up and was like, okay, all good, nothing happened. But I know that there's a security guard somewhere in that casino who's looking at the feed going, this dude,
Doing what I'm
what
doing.
just happened?
And that's what you get for trying to jump over. You should have just walked
It was because there's like this huge row of empty tables with some dividers between them, and I needed to get to the other side. And I was like, I'm not gonna go around. I'm gonna go through.
Then he had the nerve to talk about why is my knee hurting. I think I know why.
Yeah.
Oh man, but it was cracked. Ouch.
I didn't go to a doctor
Mm-hmm.
for it. I ended up seeing a doctor way later, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you got a bone spur here. The only way that could have happened is if like you cracked your kneecap. Did you do something?" like bad to it. Like, I mean, obviously I had him see it because it was.
Whoa.
It had hurt.
Now, one time when I was riding, we were on a group ride and we were messing with nose drags at the Washington Monument. My homie Substantial on Instagram.
Shout out.
Well, no, I was doing a nose drag and I like looked to the right and I like popped off and fell forward and smacked my knee, and it hurt. And I'm thinking like maybe it kept aching because maybe I fractured mine too, and the bone marrow was seeping out.
I mean, maybe
'Cause
there's
I was
also
like-
such thing as a bone bruise. Just
Okay.
like it's essentially just a lot of microfractures. I
Okay.
guess it's
Ew.
overstressing a bone.
Ouch,
you know, you
man.
could damage it beyond or in a different way from
Now, has
actually
it been
snapping
proven
it.
that milk actually helps?
No.
Okay. all
I
right.
mean, like you need
Okay.
vitamins in your body,
Okay,
but
okay.
milk as
He said
as an
no
actual thing.
so quickly.
Well-
Now, has it been proven in milk? No.
I had a lot of broken bones growing up,
And I drank a lot of milk.
I drank a lot of
and
milk.
it didn't work.
and so it's been in my brain space
man,
growing up. I've looked into it, and
Oh,
like
man.
it's one of those things that it actually kind of developed as a marketing ploy
Okay,
from milk
okay.
companies.
Right,
It wasn't
right.
an actual
Right.
like science-defined thing.
So
So
we're
we're
gonna-
gonna be looking at
Go for it.
we're looking at Brooks and Russell. We're gonna take a replay look
Yes. Let's go back to it. Let's revisit the greatness.
there. Did they take a spill?
Take it over. I think we're going back to look at the spills. Yeah. Wait, who was it?
I think everyone's had a spill at some point,
Mm-hmm.
except for me.
Nice.
It's because I haven't raced. And I'm trying to
I
take it
mean,
easy.
when I almost crashed on Thunderdome, I mean, I smacked my Insta 360 so hard, like.
Oh, did you?
Dude, yeah, but that's how you know, like, it was bad because, like, usually the thing you're worried about the most is the camera. You don't want to scrape the lens.
Yeah.
So when the camera just smacks you, like, oh, I thank God
I
I,
have
didn't
scratched
crash.
so many 360 camera lenses. So many.
It's a pain. It's a pain. This is my second lens. All right, let's see. Okay. Ooh,
oh,
ooh.
I think this is where he. There's so many crashes. I think he
Oh
goes
my
up and over
God.
the berm right here.
Oh my
No, never
gosh.
mind. He's still good. Or maybe it was this one. Nope, still good
Oh
too.
my gosh. Just hold out. Just
So I guess
hold
it
out.
must be here towards these.
Just
drops
hold
here.
out. It's like, I think it was here. Nope. Yeah, I think it was here. Nope. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that was just a step off.
Uh-huh. That little mistake, though.
The step offs are the worst
Oh my gosh.
because they're lame. You know,
Yeah.
it's a bummer.
Right.
At
You're
least
like,
when you have a
ah.
hard slam, you're like, hell yeah, that was a slam.
Right. It could have been avoided. Jeez. Oh my.
Oh, I hope
Oh.
you had kneecaps. I mean, knee pads.
Uh.
Dang, and look at that. Yep. And then Brooks came in for the win there because his board fell out.
And we're back. Welcome back. Sorry, no. Welcome back. How y'all doing? How'd y'all
Oh,
like
man,
that review?
Series of races are insane.
Man.
So
Oh
I
my
believe
gosh.
we're getting set for the Clydesdale races here.
Look at all the racers. They're building up.
Is that Greg I see up there?
See a few familiar faces.
Glad to see Greg
See
continue.
some Groms up there, too.
Yeah, Greg told me he started one-wheeling 2 months ago.
Really? That's crazy.
I mean,
To
but
be
like,
talented enough to be
I'm-
actually in the runnings.
Yeah, but it was the same thing with Tyler from Race to the Rail.
Mm-hmm.
He won the whole thing, and he'd only been one-wheeling for, I think, 8 months. Same thing with Finn.
That's crazy.
Finn's been one-wheeling for a matter of months.
Uh-huh.
And they're all, they pick it up so quickly.
Heck yeah. Gotta love it, man. So we're about to begin the Masters races. Top
Oh, we're
8.
looking at the Masters
Yep.
races.
Top 8. Well, because there's only 8 to begin with.
Now, what is...
Yo! What a throw! They bounce off the ground into your hand. So I don't know if it's the catch or the throw. Someone got to get the credit. But that was amazing.
Okay, so we're going to actually be seeing
Did you see it?
the Groms, followed by... Sorry, we're going to be seeing the Masters, followed by the Groms, followed by the Clydesdale.
Okay.
I think I got that all right. Then followed by the women's and men's first rounds of all of those heats.
Okay.
And then we'll circle around back to the beginning again to go through them all on the opposite sides.
All right, sounds
so
good.
we're actually going to see all of the different races happening right now,
Okay.
first round.
Okay,
And then we'll
gotcha.
go back and do it again, second round.
I guess
So-
this also gives them time to recharge their boards if need be.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
true. You know, that's the thing that you got to consider is
For
that,
sure.
you know, even going downhill. on
Yep.
this some-
Overcharging, etc. Battery management is part of being a great one-wheel racer.
Yeah. because you want to have.
'Cause if
You
you
want to make sure you don't
overcharge
have
at the
too
top,
much charge.
oh my God.
If
Or
you-
at the bottom. Yeah. Imagine if
That
you
would
overcharge.
actually be enough
Yeah.
to do it. If you get full charge at the bottom, race up here, that would be enough to
And your
be
nose
able
would
to
go up.
go all the way
You're
back down to
done.
the bottom.
Yeah.
That actually probably would be the way to do it, because then you would have the maximum amount of battery charge you can confidently know you can have without overcharging. Because that's physics. You can't get back more energy than you consume.
Right.
So,
I'm locked in.
you guys got this.
Brian! Not that I know of.
So we got Jesse and
it's
Greg.
voted at us. Yeah.
Woo, and they're
There you
off.
go.
Look at
Looking
them
solid.
go. Man, they're actually like
They are.
they're going. Oh my
Ooh,
god! Oh my god! That was a spill. Greg is now in the lead.
Nice and solid.
Oh, but Jesse's back up on the board and going along. Greg has just got to stay on the board to win it. But it looks like Jesse is coming back. So the Masters division is specifically for the racers who are over 50 years old. Because, you know, when you start getting up to that sort of age,
The OGs.
it's harder to bounce back from falls. And
it
so
is.
it requires a certain class of racer in order to be able to race.
To masterfully
Yeah.
recuperate from a crash.
And also it's perhaps a little unfair to have someone who's 50 racing against someone who's 20.
Or 15.
Or 15, exactly. So I guess did I miss it? I must have missed it. No, I take that back.
What did you
It
talk-
looked like maybe Greg had gone down, but he's still going.
Still going.
Slow and
Trucking.
steady.
Nice and steady, baby.
Not slow. No, I mean he's
Yeah.
steady. He's
Yep.
consistent. Ooh,
Oh,
oh my God, he saved it! Greg saved it! That was an awesome save. That was cool to
Nice,
see.
Greg.
I could've
Well
sworn he was
done,
gonna go down.
G.
Good for him.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him right now.
That was a mean recovery.
That was awesome to see.
Bruh,
And Jesse right behind
he
him.
almost did not recover from that. That would have been nasty.
That would have been nasty. He was going down a
Yeah,
steep slope
dude.
at that point.
Oh my gosh. Johnny Shreds, what it do, bro?
So we got Joe Burrill here on the left.
Uh-huh.
Oh, who we got here on the right?
Let me see. Let me check the names. Let me take
They are
a
focused
look
right
real
now.
quick. Yeah.
Thank you.
Kabilko, thank you. Who
What's up,
said that?
Jason?
Jason said it?
No, Joe said
Nice.
it.
Thanks, Jason.
We got Joe versus Jason. Got a couple J's.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Jason got an early lead there, but Joe's coming up. Joe's a fast racer. I've raced with him a bunch in LA.
Uh-huh.
I've been
I keep
riding
forgetting
with
you
Joe
got,
for
some of these
years at
cats
this
over
point,
there
back
on
in the
your
V1
coast.
days.
That's crazy. Man, I wish I would have known about Onewheel then. I get lost in daydreaming about having ridden a Onewheel years ago.
Joe is keeping up, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like he's catching up.
Yep.
Can Joe pass him?
We'll see. Take your time. Take your time. Nice.
Man, they are going, though.
Micah, is you versus Johnny?
Fantastic.
Who's racing?
Oh, we got to step off. And Joe is coming in.
Oh,
Jason stepped off.
Mr.
Looked like he kind of
Kabilko.
lost his line a little bit there. Oh, and Joe's excited. You can see him stoked there at the end.
The preemptive celebration.
Dang. Well, good for Jason. That was a solid race on his part. He just kind of lost it there at the very end. And Joe, see, that's what we keep talking about. You got to just keep it up because that could happen. You know,
Right.
the other racer could go down, and then just by the nature of you staying on your board, you can take
win.
over.
Yep.
And Joe was, you know, he was not going out without a fight, and he persevered and won. Greg is up there talking about that speed wobble.
Dude, we saw it. We saw that save.
That was amazing.
Great,
that was amazing.
Great save, bro. He said, what? What?
Dude,
Takes off
we
shirt.
Were,
what?
Had we even clapped for anyone today? But we
We
clapped for
definitely
Greg.
clapped for that.
So it looks like
DMV, what it do?
So it looks like we've got the Groms coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
So were there only 4 racers for the Masters?
I don't know.
I only saw 4 racers.
One of each.
So what I'm hearing is that all right,
we're making adjustments.
we're making
for the
adjustments.
riders who aren't currently here,
Yeah, we are at a
so that they're
festival
not
after
just
all.
disqualified. Right? Correct. They may be in the bathroom. They may be eating. They may be in the bathroom doing number 2. They may be eating. They may be just hanging out.
They may be
eating while they're
in the
doing
bathroom doing
number
number 2. And they're off. Oh man, I totally missed their names. I'm so sorry.
Johnny and let me.
Oh!
You said
Oh god.
yeah,
We got
Sebastian.
Jonathan and Sebastian here. We've started with the Groms racers here because some racers are missing, like
Yeah.
we were saying.
Possibly eating
Eating in the bathroom. And
while doing number
so we got
2.
is Sebastian on the left.
Yeah, Sebastian's on the left.
And the
Johnny's
blue
on the
or
right.
the red?
Blue is
Sebastian's blue?
Sebastian. Yep.
All right.
Johnny's in the red.
So Johnny's in the lead
DMV
here.
on-
Let's see if
DMV
Sebastian can
zone.
bring it back.
Uh-huh.
He's not far enough behind to be out of the race yet.
Johnny's
It is
dope
still,
though. He's a
it is still
solid
anything
rider.
goes.
Let's see how it pans out. Not bad. Don't focus too much on what's going on, Sebastian. Stay in it. You're good. Johnny looking good, man. Talented dude. Bright young future. Uh-huh.
All
Nice.
right, and there.
There's one more.
Whoa,
Oh, he
did
went
go
down.
Looks
I
like he
think
went down.
did,
Yep,
yeah,
he went down.
Johnny's got it. Just take your time. We don't know what's
Right.
happening, but I'm gonna just
Yeah, so
assume
Johnny did just take
he
the
goes
finish
to
there.
the bottom. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
dang. Oh, I'm sorry,
It
dude.
happens.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what we were talking
Yeah,
about yesterday.
starting on the
The
incline.
nerves
Yep,
get to you, and you
And
try
that too,
to
yep.
get going before you've activated the board, and you don't even give the board a chance to actually
Right.
turn on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's harder on newer boards too. The newer foot pads have a little bit more heavy-duty plastic on them, and it actually makes the foot pads harder
And
to
this,
activate.
we got my bro, Micah. I just met this guy here.
Oh man.
And let me see who else.
So we got Micah on the left. You're saying?
Yeah, Micah versus and
So we got
Jasper.
Micah and Jasper. Jasper on the
Hey.
right here.
Yep. Micah. I remember Bob was telling me about Micah. He's like,
Ooh,
yeah, I
deep
got
breaths,
this new
Jasper.
kid. Just
I'm
hit
rooting
like
for you, buddy.
29 miles per
Oh
hour.
my God.
27, something crazy. He's fast though. Remember, we saw
So-
him yesterday.
We got Micah on an XR with tail rails, and Jasper on a Pint with some fins, and they're going. Oh, that's right. I remember Jasper from his helmet.
I love his
helmet.
determination. Yeah, we did talk about the wood grain, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going. Yeah, Jasper looked a little nervous up at the top, but all he's got to do is just stay on the board.
Finish strong, even if you don't finish first. Just finish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Micah's quick,
And
man.
if you can't finish strong, finish with pride.
Mm-hmm. And if you can't finish with pride, that's end of sentence. Oh man, this feels like home, man. Yeah, hanging out with you is fun. This is
I'm
what
enjoying
it
it,
is
dude.
like being
This is
at
good.
home. A little bit of trash talk, a whole bunch of silliness. The DMV crew, we are silly. We're goofs, you know. We don't take ourselves too seriously. No egos running around. You know, I don't think I'm any more special than any other rider. We just have fun
Yeah.
and we grow from each other.
And we just
enjoy
saw
each
Micah
other's company.
finish
Nice, Micah.
across the finish line there.
Yep. And
That
Jasper's
looked like a very
coming.
controlled, steady.
It did. He's
steady ride.
really talented.
Woo!
I'm excited to see where
Oh,
he
he
goes.
saved it! Oh,
Yeah, nice work,
yeah,
Jasper.
man. Dude, that was a solid ride.
All right.
All right, up
The
next,
next
we got
two up.
a couple new
Let's
racers
see
here.
who we got for the.
We got Donna.
Adana.
We got Adana and Aiden.
And Aiden, yep.
Adana and Aiden. And they're off.
Nice. The sound of the wheels rolling.
I love that sound.
Yeah, it's tight.
They're going. That's the thing about these young guys. Weight is everything when it comes to one-wheeling. And these young people are very, very lightweight.
Right.
It's like the one wheel doesn't even know anyone's there.
Right.
They're able
See
to just
them
go.
just slowly just trek up the steepest of slopes. I'm like, there's no way my one will ever budge trying to roll up that thing with no momentum like that.
Ooh,
So
man,
weight does
he
make
is
a
flying.
difference.
So is this Aiden? I believe this is Aiden on the the left path.
It was Aiden on the right, correct.
And-
Adana Jen on the
Adana
left.
on the left. Oh, so Adana's actually in the lead here.
Mm-hmm.
Adana's got a pretty healthy lead. Let's see if he takes this drop. Oh, like it's nothing.
Nice.
Like it's nothing. So as long as he doesn't slip out on this last fall here,
He's good.
he's good.
Slip up, yeah.
All right, so let's see how Aiden does on this. Oh, he's not far behind.
No, he's not.
A few seconds.
Nice and steady, buddy.
There you go.
Nice work.
There you go. Yeah, so that's still within fighting range of being able to come back.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Adonijah. Oh, was it
Adonijah.
Adonijah? Okay. Sorry
Adonijah
about
is
that.
how you pronounce his name. I was
Adonijah,
mispronouncing it. I
yeah.
apologize, dude.
Adonijah. Mm.
So now we've got Jafari and Lennon.
Mm-hmm.
We've got another
And
strange matchup here.
Adonijah is Jafari's brother? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
And they're off.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Look at them go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is where it kind of gets a little questionable in terms of fairness because each of these riders are riding different boards.
Right.
We got Jafari riding an XR, and then I've already blanking on his name. He's riding a Pint.
Oh my gosh. Now that you say that.
Lennon.
Yeah.
Lennon's riding a Pint here.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? Respect for going into this.
But I mean, to be 1,000% honest, when I
look at
race
that. He's still going.
in DC on the little grass courses, I'll pick the Pine over the XR every
There are
time.
definitely
Yep.
situations where the Pint is absolutely better than the XR. If you need that nimbleness, if you need torque, you know, if you need to go uphill a lot really quickly, the Pint is going to be the way to go, unless you've got something like a Growler.
Right. But if you got a long stretch where you can just cut loose, XR all day.
Yeah,
man.
the XR
Just
has
got the top speed. Yep.
the bigger battery, so it can provide more power, and the larger diameter tire, which allows it to spin up to a higher speed.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have less torque.
We're good. Thank you very much, man. How
All
you
right.
doing, bro?
So that was Jafari who won that race. Lennon, congrats, dude. That was a good one. But they've got round 2 coming up here in a bit. And I guess in the meantime,
You prefer to go by Noah or do you prefer to go by Dylan? I said, do
either
you
one.
prefer?
Which do you prefer?
No, so
No, okay.
One Will and Dylan
One Will and Dylan.
is One Will and Dylan on Instagram, but prefers to be called Noah.
I'm gonna
That's
get
for
that
the record,
something.
so you know that. Johnny Shreds. You prefer to be called Johnny Shreds or Johnny Shreds? I think he
Johnny
prefers to be
Shreds.
called just Johnny. All right, so.
I'm
no,
gonna
just
call
kidding.
him Bob.
He said Johnny Shreds. Either
I
way,
am
he said
constantly in
works
the
for
sun
him.
here. But I guess
yeah.
we're gonna be even more in the sun
Oh
here in a
my
bit.
gosh, that's beautiful and warm. But we're gonna go to a commercial break.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me too. Peace.
People used to ask me, what the is that thing? And now people have ridden over 50 million miles on one wheels. And this is our story. My mom will tell you I was always building something. I was the kind of kid that was an engineer for Halloween. My dad was a woodworker, so there are tools around, and he taught me how to use them. I studied engineering in college and then went to one of the world's leading design firms. And on the weekends, I'd go snowboarding, something I grew up doing. And then Monday morning, I'd take the train up to San Francisco and be walking the last mile to my office thinking, I wish I could be carving this mile. So this is the first one-wheel prototype. This is what I built in my garage 10 years ago. I hadn't gone out and done market research. I just thought, hey, I should build this thing because I love the experience and a couple people I've shown to think it's cool. So I decided to quit my day job and try to turn this thing into a product and into a business. At this point, I've taken the plunge, I maxed out my credit card, and I was all in. It was a big day that we actually hand-delivered the first one-wheel to Carlo in San Francisco. He was so stoked. Same day, he went and rode it up Lombard Street to see if he could, and then he posted about that online, and the story started spreading. That was the beginning, and it just accelerated ever since. With more and more people seeing it, sharing it, getting aboard, telling their friends. Here we are about 7 years later, and it's a movement. One of the most amazing things about Onewheel is the way that it's brought people together. Onewheel riders are a super diverse group of people, and they're in it for all kinds of different reasons. For me, I wanted to create personal electric transportation, but with soul. When you're riding Onewheel, you're really choosing your own line. You can be creative, you can see ways to move through the world that other people maybe aren't seeing. What we're doing is actually leading. There is no map to where we're going.
Did you ever consider making Onewheels in China?
No. There are 1,000 companies building electric bikes right now. Really what they're doing is they're opening a catalog and they're picking out some components they want to put together, and they're having a factory in China or Vietnam build it for them. There's only one company building Onewheels. And so we have to figure out a lot of this stuff our own, design basically every single part that goes in the Onewheel. From the beginning, every single Onewheel has been built in California. And that's something that's really important to me. That's not something that most companies are willing to take on. There's a lot of headaches, a lot of challenges, and a lot of work to building something here. But there's a lot of reason to do that. You get to create meaningful jobs for a lot more people. There's the control of quality and a really quick feedback loop between engineering and design and the manufacturing line. And what that lets us do is create a really integrated and amazing experience for our riders. The best part about the Onewheel story is it's still being written. There's a revolution happening in how people move through the world. I think everybody is going to be riding some kind of small electric vehicle in the next couple of years. And the question is, which one is for you? So this is a book that was sent to us. It's fan mail. The world is destined for a one-wheel revolution, reshaping cultures beyond heights deemed possible. I mean, this makes it all worthwhile.
And we're back. So we're gonna get back into racing here in a moment. We got a couple racers up here at the top. Let's see.
It's like cheers.
You good?
The legendary
One-wheeling Dylan.
One-wheeling Dylan.
Watch your feet there with the wire.
The Bigfoot.
Nah.
You, my friend,
Don't worry about
are
it.
a
Thank you.
and a scholar.
How's the racing for you so far?
Oh, it's going great, man.
Great. You've been hooking it through there.
Hey, I gotta continue if I want that first place.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, so we got a couple racers up here. We got Tyler and Andy.
My mom.
Is this the Clydesdale?
I'm not
Think it
sure.
is?
Let's wait a second. Andy's a big dude.
That is true.
He's got to be like 6'4".
Well, they're about to race regardless.
Andy, how tall are you?
How tall? 6'3".
6'3".
Oh, you're close.
Jeez, that was close. Goodness gracious. He tried to jump up. He's like, yep, just about 6'4".
So, Tyler, Andy, good luck, guys. Kill it for us. It's all about them good vibes right now. And I'm feeling good.
Same.
I'm feeling very comfy. It will be nice.
You got a sweater or something?
And they're off.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them go.
Nice.
Tyler taking a bit of a lead. Andy coming around the outside there. Followed closely by the drone. I'm sure we'll see that feed here in a moment. And now. Almost.
Nice.
All right, following Andy here on the outside track, on the left track. Tyler in the lead. He's got a pretty sizable lead, actually. We'll see if he's able to maintain it. We'll see if Andy's able to come back. Yeah. Andy lost a little bit of speed coming up to the top of that hill there. Woo! There's a lot of people yelling right now. Love
That
to hear
reminds
it.
me of that scene from Dumb and Dumber. Ma, seeing, sea, bird, see. Nice.
I just remember the big gulps line. Have you heard the story around that one?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that was a slam. Oh boy.
But does it count?
It's hard to say. I don't know. I mean, he did probably cross over the line there to trigger the bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things like I don't think he wasn't in first place, so I don't think it's one of those things to. I think that really matters if it does come down to the line and we're having to
It's
literally
like you
qualify.
coming out and then they're riding right across.
Yeah.
Cushion.
Yeah. My
Nice.
butt's going to sleep.
Fair enough. Ren's got a sleepy butt, y'all.
I got a skinny butt. Today, and stuff you probably didn't want to know. All right, Justin and Eric are off.
Nice.
Justin on the left in the rainbow tie-dye. Eric on the right in the black.
Clydesdale's group. Mm-hmm. Nice
Woo!
save.
Oh, man. Almost lost it there. Wait, did he lose it? Where is he?
Well, the other
I think he
person,
did
we
step
were
off.
focused on the tie-dye one, right? I was focused on
Oh, I was watching Eric there.
Justin.
It looked like he lost
Okay.
balance,
Oh
but
my
then,
gosh! So then,
but then
maybe
the camera
both of
cut and I
them
wasn't
lost
able to see what
balance.
happened to him. Oh, he's still. Oh, snap. He looked like he was down, like very
down.
And now the drone is having to have fun catching up. Oh, snap. Okay.
No.
Okay, we got an injury.
Oh my gosh, no.
You know, I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen this yet.
Well, I'm glad
Considering
we haven't seen it yet.
I mean, me
Sucks that we're
too.
seeing
No,
it
it's
now.
great.
Yeah, I'm not
there's
saying
not
you
been
were
more.
not glad.
I'm just, it's like this is an
Yeah.
actual
Yeah, no, of
treacherous
course. It's
course, and people are
dangerous.
pushing each other to go fast here.
For sure. I don't say that lightly. It is.
We'll try to get you
dangerous
more
course.
information about what happened here shortly. In the meantime, was it Justin?
Yes.
He's gonna
Focus.
finish here.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a smooth run from Justin. God, I hope that was his right name. I've already forgotten. Okay, he's at least up and standing right now. But it looks like he's limping. Maybe he twisted a knee, twisted an ankle or something. Looks like he's using his one wheel as a bit of a crutch. Oh man, hate to see it. Hope he's okay. More specifically, I
Sorry
hope
to
he'll
hear
be
that.
okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it too. All right, we are now back to the top of the race here.
Let me look at this
Got a
bracket.
couple new guys coming up who are going to be racing. So we got
Okay.
Jamie on the left and Andrew on the right.
Yep. Jamie T. And
Good luck,
Drew.
guys.
Let's get it. Float life. Are you sponsored by any companies?
Am I?
Yeah. Better question. If you could be sponsored by any company, which companies would it be? They're off to a start. Think about it during the
Okay.
race.
All right, Jamie T on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and I forgot his name. Was it Andrew on the right?
Yep.
Andrew Powell.
Mm-hmm.
They are going. They are cooking. Jamie T's a very fast rider.
Let me pull up the bracket, bro. Onewheel Wing, Instagram. Gmail. Spreadsheet.
They're
dual
going.
Slalom. Where we are.
So, funny story. I burned out my one-wheel controller last October
Okay.
with my own poorly calibrated DIY charger. I accidentally calibrated it wrong. It's a stupid mistake, and I'm embarrassed to admit it. I accidentally pumped. So, okay, the regular charger pumps in around 3.5 amps. The hypercharger pumps in 6 amps. And that's like, you don't want to put any more power into the one wheel than that. I put in 20. And it was only, oh, look at them, they're neck and neck. This is so close. They're right here at the end. They're right here. And Jamie T pulled it
Jamie
out.
held
That
on to
was
it.
a close
Nice
race.
work, Jamie.
Wow.
Yeah, it
wow,
was.
congrats to Jamie.
Now back to
That
you
was
pumping
exciting.
20.
That was close.
How much did you fry?
Oh my God, yeah. I put 20 amps into it. So I plugged it in and I turned it on and I had the little meter there, the watt meter, and I saw that I was pulling 20 amps. I was immediately like, oh no.
Okay.
So we got Ari on the left and Sebastian on the right. Good luck, guys. Yeah, so it was only plugged in for about 2 seconds, but that was enough. I unplugged it and I could hear
the sizzling.
I could hear it sizzling. And the worst part is I was 4 miles up a mountain. I spent 3 hours climbing down that mountain. Anyway, Jamie sold me his old controller. And they're off.
Ari and Sebastian.
Yeah,
Okay.
guys.
Sebastian's got a slight lead. Let's see where it goes. He said I could hear it sizzling. Like eggs in the morning.
Yeah, so I lost all my mileage too.
No,
Yeah.
bro. Dang, man. Yeah, because you got some companies like Shy that make the variable charger that let you pump it up to 8, and that's like
Oof.
OT over
Like,
the top.
If you really want it.
And you were like 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was just instant fried. I just fried the whole board. I'll show you a picture. It literally looks like a freaking plane crash happened inside the controller.
Oh, like the edges of grilled
Like
cheese to get a little too
yeah, it's all
overcooked.
toasted. It's literally all just fried toast.
It's like the controller just slowly shriveling up inside.
Yeah,
It's like,
pretty
oh,
much.
We're done. We're done.
Anyway, I brought that story up because Jamie T was super kind to actually sell me one of his old controllers. Because you can't get a new controller these days very easily.
Right.
Or you can't get a used controller very easily. They're a hot commodity. And so, almost stepped off there. Ooh, wow, look at that. Oh, dang.
Ari,
He almost ran
Ari.
it out, but it's hard to run out something
Save
on a
it.
hill.
Nice.
That was a smart move. It's
It
sometimes
was.
better just to get into a
Get
better
to flat
position and just
section. Yeah.
to just go rather than to accept starting
Nice
from where
work,
you're at.
Ari. Sebastian took that one though.
Yeah, congrats to Sebastian. And all right, we are now back to the women's races.
Where can I get one of those hats?
So we got Rachel Payne on the left and Mandy McFly on the right.
Where can I get one of those hats? Where do you get them from?
Oh, they are bringing you a hat right now? Okay.
Well now, welcome to these here downhill slalom races. Got one well winger, Ren, partner rider.
Howdy.
Howdy boys.
A good boardsman never leaves without his hat.
Yes sir. Got
And
Rachel
they're off.
Payne.
So we got Rachel Payne on the left here and Amanda
They're coming
on the
down.
right.
Yes sir.
Amanda Thompson, I think is her last name. Mandy McFly.
Amanda.
Both have raced
Thompson.
and raced for the rail.
I'm from Georgia by the way, so
They're going.
yes sir.
For those of you who cannot see us currently because we're not on
This hat
camera,
is fresh, man.
we are wearing some cowboy hats. Freshly delivered from the engineers wearing the denim suits.
We appreciate y'all fellas. Gentlemen and scholars.
We saw Josh yesterday wearing one of these hats on top of his helmet.
Yes. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
Man.
we'll show you all these hats here in a moment. But right now, looks like
So
Rachel
fresh,
has
bro.
got a bit of a lead over
This
Amanda.
is crazy fresh.
Amanda's trying to catch up. She's fast. She can do it, but it looks like Rachel's got a pretty good lead right now. And they're right here at the finish line. Let's see.
Rachel Payne coming
If
down.
Rachel crashes,
Nice,
Amanda
she's
would take
good.
it, but she
Mandy,
was able to hold.
Mandy, nice save, Amanda.
Nice save, Amanda.
Yes.
My God.
All right.
That was close. Good line from both of them.
Yeah,
That was a smooth ride.
Well done.
That was pretty solid. How's it going? Howdy, folks. Welcome back to the live stream. We are here commentating.
Live back here at them dual slalom race.
I need a.
Things are getting hot and heavy.
I need a cow to slap. I need a
and
horse
a spittoon.
to spit on. That's what you do to horses, right?
No. You don't spit on horses.
I know. I don't know why I said that.
He said, I need a horse to spit on.
I was thinking of something different. I'm not a cowboy. Woo! Yeehaw! So we got. Oh, who we got going up right now?
Caitlin and. One more time.
Wait, I don't think I saw her racing
got the
earlier.
names.
Right. So we saw Caitlin racing pretty fast earlier, and now we got
Is it
Christy
Christy or
on the
Kirsten?
right with the pink helmet and the
Gotcha.
mohawk. And they're off. Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Christy. Dang. You got it, Christy. Yeah. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah!
She came out of that with high spirits, though. Smile on her face and determination. That being said, Caitlin is way in the lead. There is so much yelling going on right now. I am now deaf. Just like the cowboys. I feel like a real cowboy, firing a gun and then never being able to hear again.
Gotta lean with it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
we gotta have the stees. I need some grass to put in my mouth. I hope this isn't
I'll give it
poisonous.
back soon. I'll give it back soon. You serious?
Why'd I do that? Okay, so we got Caitlin in the lead. She's still going strong.
Yes, she is.
And
On the last race she was in, she took a little spill.
Yeah.
But she's looking solid.
that's right, she did take that
Yeah,
spill.
she
but she's
did,
been every
yeah.
race she's done so far has been very fast.
You want me to shift it, or you got a glare over there? I got a glare over here.
Yeah, we both got a glare right now, but that's.
Can we do this?
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, keep turning.
Keep?
And Caitlin takes it.
You can see good?
Huh?
Hey, nice! Oh, where'd you get that from?
So I guess we'll see Christy here in a moment. Oh dang, I gotta get a leaf too. We got a cool leaf. Here, I'll take a non-cool leaf. Now you cut to us. Here, I'll get my regular leaf back. How's it going? So, we saw Caitlin take the win there. Not too surprised because she's been showing excellent times every time she's raced so far. And then we got Christy.
Got decency, so Sarah Maker.
All right, now I think we've got Christy coming over the line here any moment.
On deck. Okay.
There she is.
Take
There
your
we
time.
go. She's, snap, okay.
there-
Oh.
Well, it was a gentle slide.
And there goes her board.
The
Ooh,
one wheel
right
goes
off
down
into the ditch.
the treacherous tricks.
My gosh.
Down in the heart of the deepest, darkest parts of the places where one wheels do not belong. I swear now, y'all. But she's gonna be back. She'll be right back.
Look at that. She's still going.
Mm-hmm.
Persevering. She's climbing out of the depths. And then crossing the finish line
She pulled
with
the
the
man to
right
me
attitude.
flying.
Look at that. Look at that. Love to see it. Congrats to both of those racers. All right, now back up to the top here. We've got Rachel
Cecil
versus Sarah.
And Sarah Meeker.
And Rachel taking an early start.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, Rachel is going very fast right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Rachel is, I think, the favorite to win this competition. As far as odds go. Of course, if there's one thing I've learned about watching one-wheel races,
There you go.
anything goes.
There you go.
The moment you
Expect
start
the
expecting
unexpected,
something,
yeah.
you're going to be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Rachel may have learned her lesson from the previous race that she did. You know, I think she might try to take a little bit more caution in some of this stuff. But at the same time, when it's going to get down to it, you gotta kind of send it. This drone pilot is having a good time.
Okay.
All right, there he goes. He's going to get a good approach as she goes around the berm.
Catching both a little
Let's
bit.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, just got sight of Sarah there on the right. She's behind a little bit. Rachel's got a very healthy lead. Whew. All right, we're about to see. Yeah, there she goes. As long as she nails this last little drop there.
Nice. The little squat.
She makes it look easy.
Oh, Gabby got the moves. Allie got the moves. We get a dance battle before the. Oh. Nice. The sportsmanlike conduct.
There's a dance battle going up
Nice,
here at the
nice
top.
work, Sarah and Rachel.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Congrats to Sarah and Rachel. Oh, here. Oh.
Nice work. Yep.
Yeah, now
solid,
congrats.
solid.
Solid. She
With
finished.
injuries. She's
Yeah.
injured right now, so.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah. Drift Sisters. Allison Stanley versus Gabby Soto.
All right, here we go.
Looking solid.
All right, that was a solid start. Allie taking the lead. Gabby not far behind. This is one where I actually legitimately think it's going to be close.
It's going to come down to the wire.
I've seen both of these women race. They're both very fast.
Yes.
And it's hard to
agreed.
say who is faster. It could literally just come down to an accident.
Who stays on the board?
Who stays on the board, exactly.
Yep.
All right, they are neck and neck. I think this part of the course, I mean, I
Gabby's
could be
looking
wrong. I don't know the
solid.
course well enough to know if this is actually equal, because now it's going to start seeming unequal. But maybe it's actually starting to return to where it actually is. I don't know. It's hard to say. Point being, it's hard to say who's actually in the lead right now, but it looks like, yeah, there's still a couple more berms before we can really say with confidence who's in front.
Woo.
Yeah, oh man, this is close.
It is close.
This is close. This is fun. This is super fun to watch. This is what I love.
Oh my gosh, it's so close.
Oh, Gabby's.
Nice.
Oh man, they both slowed down there. Okay, this is close.
Down to the wire like you said it would
They
be.
keep it.
Oh,
that
Allie.
was a hard slam.
Oh, she's
man.
okay though.
Allie. Oh, I'm so sorry. That looked like it hurt.
She wasn't too far behind.
Oh, but
though,
she's in
even
high spirits.
still.
She's still going.
Yeah.
That's why you wear the pads.
Yeah.
So that when you have something like that happen to you, it doesn't hurt too much. Look at that. They're good friends.
Nice.
Man.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was a close race.
It was a close
That was one of the
race.
closest races
We
I've
gotta
seen
look
yet.
forward to
So the second round on that is really going to determine how it's going to end up. All right, we are now back up at the top. We've got
Men's.
Dom versus Brooks. So Dom, again, like we were talking earlier, has the odds for being the fastest, and they're off. But Brooks is also proving to be incredibly fast.
Yes.
This, I am unsure who will pull it out. Because I've been very impressed every time I've watched Brooks ride. So this could be it.
We will see. It is a good race.
Dom still has a slight lead. If he maintains it, he can keep it. And again, like we were talking about earlier, one of the most consistent riders there is.
Right.
So the chances of him falling off the board are very low.
And
So
you know
all he
how
has to do
once
is
you
just keep it.
fall once, you get that that doubt, that second guessing yourself, you know.
It eats you.
Yeah. And Brooks, I think,
Okay, they're coming around. They're coming down to the first drop there. Ooh, it is close.
It is
They're coming down
close.
to the finish line, and it is incredibly close.
Nice
Oh
work.
my goodness, Dom won it
Wow.
by a fraction of a
He
second.
did, yeah.
Fraction
It was
of a
close,
second.
though.
It was
Yeah,
maybe
Nick.
6 feet. 6 feet of distance between the two racers going, probably around 15 or 20 miles an hour.
If even that much. Maybe 4.
That was close.
Joshua
That was
Ledford
incredibly
and
close.
Finn Holcomb up next.
That could have gone either way. So now that's even more important on the next race.
Correct. Yep. Let's see where it goes.
Man, 2 back-to-back races that close? All right.
Nice. All right, Josh Ledford.
So we
You
got
got it.
Josh versus Finn here.
I like Josh's stance. He's nice and low. Felt like he gave him a boost. Nice pumping, Josh. Okay. Finn doing what Finn does best. Coming in strong. Josh ain't letting it go, though.
Dang, Finn does have a really good lead there.
Yeah, it just took off, right? It felt like it just grew in that small space.
I am wondering what everyone's battery percentages are at right now.
Ah, Finn came
Oh,
off the
dang.
board.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
Dang.
That was unexpected.
So, wow, I think that just cost Finn the race. I don't think he can
At
come back
least
from that
this
as long
one. As long as Josh holds on to it, he's looking solid too, man.
he is looking very solid.
Take your time. Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Nice,
He was
bro.
close there. All right, as long as he doesn't look like he was
those
scraping tail a
flailing
little bit.
arms, man.
Finn was not far behind.
No,
he
he
caught
wasn't.
up. He
Even
caught
after
up.
all that, he
that was
really
probably
close
about a
behind.
1 second delay there.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Definitely less than 2. That was pretty close. All right, this race right here is going to be very interesting. We have 2 incredibly fast riders. We have Austin Silva, who won 3rd place in the qualifiers yesterday against the Onewheel and Dylan. We got Noah here, who's incredibly fast. This is the matchup I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
They have the opposite composures.
Right. You were.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Dang. That's the first spill I've seen him take.
It is. And Austin's.
Oh, and he's not
back
getting
to
back on his
casual.
board. Oh, dang. Dang.
It happened.
It does happen.
It's the unexpected that we weren't expecting.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Noah. That was rough, dude.
Let me take your hat back.
Yeah. Man, so Austin, all you have to do is keep it up. Keep that classic going to the grocery store composure. I want you to get the milk, I want you to get the cereal, and I want you to not crash. That being said, Noah, where you at, dude? I'm so sorry you took that spill. I'm so sorry you had those false starts getting back on the board.
That's
It
tough.
happens.
It does.
I'm sorry
happen.
I'm sorry it had to happen here. Hate to see it.
Nice.
Hopefully you can recover enough that your
Dang.
time isn't too much of a difference.
Dang.
Wow, that's a pretty hard time difference there.
It is.
There
Probably
he
a
is.
solid like
There he
7
is.
seconds.
Oh, that was more than 7. That was a bit. I'm sorry, dude, but it's true.
It was, yeah. He said, oh, no.
I have to be honest.
More than 7. It's more than 7. Dang. It happens.
And he knows it too.
Mm-hmm.
And it was right here at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That was, yeah. I actually saw it with my own 2 eyes. He crawled up the side of the berm there.
A little too steep. But it came from under him towards him, right?
Did it? I
Like,
couldn't quite see
because he went up
exactly.
like this, and it went like this, I'm
Oh,
guessing.
it folded
yeah.
on him? Yeah, so he got
Yeah.
probably, you know what happened? He got a little too high in the berm without enough momentum to carry himself
stay on the
through
wall,
it.
yeah,
So now he's got his, gravity pulling him down, which is going to fold the board.
Yeah.
Man.
Unfortunate.
Which he could have recovered from, but I saw him get on and had a bit of a tumble.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he had
Oh,
a false
my
start
gosh.
there.
No.
Yeah, that's when it really hurts the most. Because it's like, it's just, that hurts.
A misfire is what sometimes
Misfire.
people call it. Dang. Right, okay.
All right, so
let's take a check.
we're waiting
check
on
in
some
and-
riders right now.
check in
So we
with
got a
the,
few more minutes until the races will resume.
Let's see what they're
I am
saying on
getting blasted
YouTube,
by
bro.
sunlight.
I'm gonna go
So
on
we're going
YouTube.
to actually be looking at some comments on YouTube.
Because
we are live streaming right now. As you can probably tell by watching this right now. Yeah, I have not looked at the comments yet on this stuff.
Pulling up the float light vest. And dual slalom. All right.
And of course, the first comment I see is spitting on horses. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to say it. Sometimes I
did
just
say
say
that.
stuff before I think.
YouTube vibes so well together. Absolutely love
You know what?
watching
I
and
agree.
listening
I
to
am
you
having a
guys.
blast
Thank
with
you.
you, dude.
Dude,
I am
bro,
having
for
such a good
sure,
time.
yo. No doubt,
I feel like we
man.
are vibing really well.
Yeah. He said, a Georgian and a Louisianan walk into a forest and host a one-wheel race. Nice.
How'd you know that I'm from Louisiana?
Oh my gosh, they done their research. You famous,
I
man.
haven't actually been to Louisiana in 20 years.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
What the heck?
But yeah, I you know, grew up in Louisiana, born in Oklahoma, but I consider myself from Oregon. It's weird.
Johnny Rips. That's a good name.
Yeah, Austin is crazy consistent. I was very surprised to see him take those nosedives at Race for the Rail. It was
Yeek.
weird to see because he is incredibly consistent.
He is consistent, yo.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. All right, so anytime I load up YouTube on my phone, I lose the connection to the team. And they're off.
All right.
We got Sam and Riley. This is really when it starts getting to be fun, folks. We have the fastest racers here, and they're going neck and neck. We are now at a point where it's hard to say who's going to win. We don't know. Woo! Oh, there he goes, dang.
Is it Sam?
Yeah. Couldn't quite handle the dip out of those little pump tracks.
Something's playing YouTube. Maybe it's my phone.
Oh, it's probably you, dude.
Yeah.
You're, if you're like me, you had YouTube open, and I was like, why am I hearing my own voice? I was trying to check the comments. So dang, Sam took that spill. We'll see if he's able to come back. Riley has been really proving himself so far, and he's been riding those suspension systems.
Shout
What's
out
the name
to
of the-
Dustin Kill Guards.
Kill guards.
Kill suspension system. Nice. He was just like, yeah, I just cruise across. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, like at least a 10-second lead.
Yeah, that's a pretty heavy lead.
Yeah, it's hard
Dang,
to
I
come
didn't
back from
realize
that.
he went down that hard. I thought he was going to be back up really quick, unless he went
Is
down
he
again.
okay?
I hope he's
I don't
okay.
see him. There he
There
goes.
he is. There he is.
Oh, he could be also disheartened too. So keep your head up, bro.
I mean, he's still going. He's
yo.
still going.
It happens.
Man, that was that. Yeah, you know, when you're hitting the pump tracks, it's hard to keep balance because you have to make sure that you're leaning forward enough to handle each of those micro hills.
Right.
But you can't lean too far forward because then when you come through the dip, you're going to be leaning too far to go up the next one.
And the
it
nose
kind of
goes
looks like that.
into the
That's what happened to him. Like it kind of looked like it threw him a little bit, made him lose his balance. And then as he exited the series of humps there, the board just kind of like left him.
So on the left we got Greg Welch, and on the right we got Jesse Rodriguez.
So we're back to the Masters races here. Greg with the infamous save from that crazy speed wobble.
Oh my gosh.
The craziest speed wobble I've seen today, seen a recovery from today. Enough that it earned a round of applause from the two of us.
Right. Well deserved, a much deserved round of applause. 3.
All right. And Jesse. Let's see if Woo!
Looking solid.
So this is round 2 of the Masters, I believe.
What mean?
I think Groms are next, maybe. I don't know.
Groms are next.
So Greg does have a good, healthy lead right now.
Heck yeah, that
let's see if-
sunlight feels good. I'm
I
not
wouldn't be
mad
opposed
at
to a
that at
little
all.
bit of shade.
You want a hat?
No, I'm good.
Want me to pass you
No,
my
no,
hat?
I'm
Okay.
good without a hat.
Want me to stand up and hold the umbrella over you? You want to twist it? Oh,
No,
okay.
you're going that way. I don't know where you're going. I'm trying to. Yeah, let's see. Jesse is still. He's still on his tail.
Yeah, he is.
He's still there.
He's still there. A present threat.
A present threat. If Greg goes down, if he's not able to save another wobble like he did before,
Ooh,
Jesse could take it.
Don't even call
I
that.
don't want to jinx
That
it. You're
last
right.
wobble
I already
was
feel guilty.
treacherous.
That
is
was
the
treacherous.
best word to describe
But
it.
I'm honestly very impressed Greg has been able to handle
For
that.
2 months of riding? What the
Yeah,
heck?
as a master, like,
And
can you
as a
imagine being
master.
50 years old and being like, oh, and there he goes. There he goes.
It made the other rider stop altogether. He was like,
Wow.
what? Let me stop. Oh no, the one wheel fell off the course.
No.
Let's see.
Like I was saying a moment ago,
Oh.
there it is.
You called it. It's all your fault.
Oh, and I
Let's
feel-
blame it on Ren.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Greg. I didn't mean to. It was an
All right.
accident.
He's back though.
But he's gonna finish. Look at him go.
There you go, Greg.
And there he goes,
you
crossing the
fought
finish line.
valiantly.
He did fight valiantly.
That's
Man,
all
losing,
that matters.
See, that's what happened to me at Race Loretta last year. I was
Mm-hmm.
going along and my board fell off and tumbled down the hill, and I had to like go
Did
down.
you somersault to get it, or did you just like slowly walk? If you didn't run and dive like Allen Iverson, you ain't really.
I did
won.
one of those things where you kind of like, you skip.
Okay.
You do like running skip, like with one leg leading forward. I
Okay.
basically
all
like,
right, all right.
I one-wheeled without the one wheel down the hill.
Nice. We got Jason Kabilko versus Joe Barilli. They out here flux
Jason and
movement,
Joe.
What it do? Boston crew, what it do?
And they're off.
We're about to see what it do right now.
Jason won the previous race.
Did he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Joe was behind him by not too much.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Joe took a
Solid
spill.
recovery. Nice.
We'll see if he's able to handle it today.
Yeah, because you got, how many of those spills do you think you can take? You know, before it starts wearing on you and affecting how you ride.
That being said, these masters are masters for a reason.
Right,
They may
facts.
be older than 50. I don't want to call them old because they are athletes. They're literally here competing as athletes.
Fair,
Yeah, I feel it is incredibly
exactly.
unfair to call them old.
So
But it
don't
is
do
factual
it.
to call them older than everyone else.
Right, they are. So some reverence comes with that, some respect. right?
Respect. Nothing but respect for these
Right,
racers.
for sure, man.
And it
That's
is neck
dope.
and neck.
And they are neck and neck. They're going hard.
It is
The
close.
first
This
great-
one's going to be a close one. If someone goes
It's gonna
down,
come
it'll
down to
become
the
less
wire
close.
again. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you're savage, bro. He said if someone goes down, it'll become less close.
But it looks like Joe's maintaining his
nice.
lead. Oh, right up here to the end. If he doesn't slide
There
out
he
here.
goes. Take
Oh,
your time.
snap!
Jeez.
Oh,
He's-
wait, no, that's right. Joe did win the last
He
one.
said like this.
Joe won both rounds. Joe is
Did he?
continuing
Yeah,
on. I just remembered, yeah. Oh, look at that. Love to see it. Jason congratulating
Nice.
Joe.
Yeah.
That was so close. Jason came back. If
Mm-hmm.
he didn't fall off, Jason would have won there. See, that was the type of risk he needed to take if he wanted to win. And it
Mm-hmm.
didn't pan out, and that's unfortunate. But you know what? Respect for actually sending it.
What was the guy on the left's name?
That's Jasper.
It's Jasper.
So
I
we
knew
got
it was with the
Jasper
J.
and Micah.
Yeah.
Jasper's
What
looking a
up,
little
bro?
less nervous this time.
See you out here.
You got it, guys. So we're back up here at the top. Jasper on the left, Micah on the right. Micah won last time. Woo! And they're off.
Solid. They're going. Look at these Groms getting it.
How old are they?
I remember, I thought Jasper was like
Is he 8 or
9
10?
something like that.
Is he 10?
Let's check. Do we still have the list that has the names of the ages on there? I
I
don't
mean,
know if we
have
still
the
have
papers.
it.
I don't have the papers.
I don't think we don't have those papers again. Let me try to
Unless
see.
it's on the spreadsheet. Or unless anyone in my ear knows their ages.
Nah, we don't have that information anymore. Unfortunately. Well, we
Yeah, it
want
looks like
that
Micah's
information.
pretty far in the lead here.
Yeah.
Drone was having to catch up with him.
Will it catch Micah?
It was good of the drone pilot
The
to
man-made
follow
monster.
Jasper there
Micah
for a bit.
Micah the man-made monster.
Man-made
alliteration.
monster, really.
I don't know. I just saying.
Oh, you made. Oh, of course.
It's
the hip-hop coming out.
There it is.
Love the word use.
All right.
Wordplay. And he wins it.
Meticulously.
He will be meticulously.
Masterfully.
Masterfully.
He
mad
moves
monsterful. Meticulously and masterfully moving motion. I'm tired. I'm not
Moving-
coming up with words well.
Oh man.
I don't do no good, dude.
Good dude. No good.
I was trying to mess it up and I still messed it up. I messed up the mess up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. All right, we are back up here at the top with round 2 of the
Okay.
second Groms race here. Let's see. Their names are, I believe it was
Okay.
start with Adonijah.
Adonijah.
That's right.
It was Adonijah.
Adonijah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We got Aiden and Adonijah.
Uh-huh. This
Yeah,
is
'cause
their
we
second race.
messed up
Yep,
his-
we
his
did
name the
butcher his
first
name the first time.
round.
I'm so
Super
sorry.
apologies for that. And
Nice.
they're off.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah. Looking good out here. Man, that sun is cooking. I like it though, but I'm sorry if you're cooking.
No, I'm
too
fine.
much.
I'm good.
You need sunscreen?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Sure you don't want me to go find an umbrella for you?
As long as it's a tiny pink one.
Okay. Like Mary Poppins. You
Yes.
just float away.
On a one wheel. 'Cause that's the festival.
Touche. It's like not actually the wind that's carrying you away. It's just the one wheel and you're just holding an umbrella.
So we are back to the top of the race
By
here.
happenstance.
And now we're back in the race. Drone pilot's back up. Caught up with the racer.
Adonijah.
So we are looking at Aiden right now. I'm not sure where Adonijah is.
He's ahead of him.
Adonijah? Adonijah?
Adonijah.
There he is.
Uh-huh.
He's got that long
Solid.
hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's handling. He's making it look easy. He's got a solid, smooth ride going. Yeah, even calming down there. At the
Even
end.
look backwards.
It's the second race, so I guess he has that flexibility to kind of sacrifice time. You don't want to sacrifice time in the first race because anything could happen in the second one.
Right. Well done.
Well done, you two.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm so warm.
All right, we are now back up to the top for another Groms race here. Jafari, I think was his name, on the right, and
Sicily.
Lennon.
Lennon. Mm-hmm.
So we got Lennon on the left and
Porous.
Jafari on the right. Good luck, guys.
Y'all got this.
And they're
Nice.
off. Woo! Oh, the Pint was taking the lead there for a
It
moment.
was. It did pull out ahead.
Wow, they were both cooking. But it does look like, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, they're going. They're still going. Let's see, who's...
Those hops, man. He literally is catching air
I'm
after
blanking on his
all
name, the
those.
guy in the front right now.
That is... Hold on, wait.
For
Jafari.
Jafari, yes.
Jafari. Uh-huh. Silsley.
Oh, that was a good looking turn
And
there
Lennon
by
Porcelain.
Lennon.
Porous.
But it does look like... yeah, it
pretty
does-
sure, yeah.
I think we know how it's going to go. Unless Jafari takes a hard crash. Like I've said before, and I'll say it again, and I will continue being this broken record. Anything can happen.
He's looking solid, though.
Yeah, I'm really noticing these lightweight racers are able to handle...
Look at the style.
Why did it go sideways there?
Well, he was talking about how if you go at an angle, it's not so much of that seesawing that happens.
Interesting,
So
okay.
you're in more control.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Got that
you
young
do
gun
lose,
strategy
you know.
coming in. I haven't seen that yet. So he actually did a bit of a pivot right before going over the apex there, as opposed to just
cusp,
getting air or trying to like absorb the shock with
Sebastian
his knees.
Porras.
Interesting.
And
I'll think
Johnny
about that.
Shreds.
Sebastian and Johnny. Good luck, guys. 2 XRs, one with tail rails.
Mm-hmm.
So Johnny's the one
Nice.
with the tail rails. Sebastian in the blue on the left, or on the right now, I guess.
They're going at it. Oh. Crash and a roll.
Dang. So, Johnny's got a pretty good lead here. Sebastian, let's see if he can recover from that spill.
Go ahead, Johnny. Yeah, bro. Putting in that work. Nice. Super solid.
We've got a car horn going off right here. I don't know if it's picking up on the mic. Apologies if it is. But we are watching Johnny coming into the finish line here. As long as he doesn't fall there. Oh, yep, made it look easy.
Incredibly
Piece of cake.
solid. Clap for himself.
Clap for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Because no one else will clap for him. I feel
Dang.
bad just joking about that. I'm sorry.
Dang.
So we got Andy and Tyler, I believe.
Nice. Andy on our left, Tyler on our right.
It's like, as I do more of these races here, I'm getting to know their names a little bit better and better. Yeah, let's go. So I believe Tyler won the previous race with Andy going down pretty hard at least once or twice. I think he even spilled there at the very end with his board going away. Yeah, Tyler's fast. He's really showing some speed here.
Could be those post-crash jitters. Tend to play it a little on the safe side after a spill.
Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever you crash, one of the hardest things is rebuilding that confidence. Because you go down and your lizard brain just wants to not do that again. And so it's extra sensitive to all the sorts of little wobbles or dips that your board might do, and it just destroys your confidence. It takes some time to get that back. Oh.
Nice, bro. Tyler cooked it. Done. Andy's coming down.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
I thought he was going to spill there for a moment.
nice. When them arms
Good
go
work,
up,
dude. He took it.
Heck yeah, he did. Back to the
Or, I mean,
Clydesdale.
he didn't crash, right? I mean, I didn't see it crash.
He did not. All right.
Congrats to those two guys. All right, we are now back at the top with another Clydesdale race here. We got Andrew on the left and Jamie T on the right. And they're off. Woo! Oh gosh, I thought the drone was gonna go down there. Man, this is a little less close than I would have liked to have seen. Jamie's pulling ahead. I think he's got this in the bag, but I don't think he's far enough to celebrate yet. He's still within the danger zone of catching up if something happens, or if Andrew really is hungry for it, if he's starving hard enough, he'll push himself hard. Because if he wants to continue on, he has to set a really good time right now.
Right.
And that's going to create a situation where he inevitably is going to push himself more. If he wants it. But it also is going to have to require Jamie to not make this. Oh,
He
my
made
goodness.
it. Nice work.
Oh. It looked like he was going to slide out there. Yeah, the whole thing about speed wobbles is that your board gets locked into a direction, but your momentum is wanting to go a different direction. And so then your body accidentally overcompensates. Yeah, overcorrects, and now it's going the other direction. And it's just, it becomes this feedback loop that builds upon itself until you fall off.
AKA, you done messed up.
Yeah, there you go. You done messed up.
For in layman's terms, don't do that.
Well, sometimes you can't help it.
Correct. All about watching the surface,
And
man.
there they go.
Sebastian
Sebastian
versus
and Ari.
Ari. It's a rematch, right? Is this a rematch? Is this the second of the two races?
I think it is, yes.
They're making their way down. They're coming around, coming
Coming around.
All
Gonna
right.
hit these berms.
Looking solid. Hey, we got a nice view of us.
There we go. I think we're waiting for the drone to get back into position.
It's all good.
Because we're unable to actually get cameras throughout the entirety of the race, so we are literally relying on the racers,
need to
on the pilots here.
Yeah.
Going through. All right, this is close. This is looking close. The guy on the left here is going to pull through a little bit faster through this berm.
That's Ari.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice
Special.
save.
Oh, nice save. All right,
Take your
Ari, just
time.
don't mess it up here, and you've
Nice
got
and
it.
solid. Nice and solid. Both of them are solid.
That was close. That was a good race.
Mm-hmm.
Ari and Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, you two. That was great. Good luck! Not that you need it. But honestly, their last race you two had was amazing. It was close. Very fun to watch.
It is getting. The sun is beaming directly upon us. Yeah, even the table is almost unbearably hot. But we're here and we're
Oh
dedicated
my goodness,
for you
the
all.
table is hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I just watched Rachel Cecil do a nice, smooth 360.
Nice.
All right. We got Amanda on the left and Rachel on the right here. The last race they did was very close.
Rachel Payne. Okay.
And they're off. All right.
Yeah.
I love that fender that Rachel's rocking, the Galaxy,
Galaxy?
carbon fiber fender.
I do love that fender too.
I've got that one on my board at home. So it's a very, very shiny sparkly. I have a second board, and I named it Banshee because it's all decked out in purple,
Okay.
like from Halo.
Yes. Banshee also used to be used in conjunction with the Needler.
Yeah. I could have called it the Needler. That's a good name too. Man, they're going close here.
They are.
Rachel does seem to have a little bit of a lead, but we're now entering the realm of
Uncertainty
mysticism.
with the turns.
Or mystery? That's the word.
I think mysticism.
The realm of mysticism here.
Maybe not.
That's the name of this track. I'm pulling a Future Motion and coming up with wild names for parts of the track.
Oh my gosh. Infernal's conundrum loop. Because we don't know what really happens in there. It's ever.
All right, it does look like Rachel's going to take this unless she spills here.
Take your time.
And
Nice.
she takes it. Amanda coming in close as a second.
Yeah.
Great racing from both of them. Their first race was closer, but Rachel will take it this time. Congrats to both of them. I'm good.
Got Diesel Cecil on deck
All right, yeah, we got Rachel.
with Sarah Meeker on deck.
I mean,
He's
there's
offering
that
the
tent
hat.
over there.
He's offering that hat. He said,
And they're off. Rachel with a quick out of the gate start. And Sarah not far behind her. Sarah's been very fast too. I think she's gonna manage to keep up. But then again, Rachel is so fast.
round 2. Did we get breakdancing before the race again? Let's do it.
Wait.
Let's do it. Go back.
Here, we're gonna upgrade you. You need these too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dang. Ren just took it to the next level. Bruh, are you even my friend anymore? Who is this gentleman?
I'm not your friend. I'm your partner.
Respect, partner. Nice.
I look like a guy named Josh.
I need to evolve of some sort. I feel like the Pokemon who didn't evolve. They pressed the B button.
So, I can't see the screen with these things. And I can't dip them down because of this hat.
Wow.
All right.
He's like, yeah, I don't need to see the
we do
races,
have Rachel coming in here at the end.
but I can feel it's good.
That was a solid line there. All right, let's see where Sarah is behind her. All right, now we're looking back at the starting line. We've got Gabby and Allie up there at the top.
Yeah.
The last race they had was incredibly close.
Yeah, it was close.
Just like we expected.
Round 2, let's go. Round 2, let's go. Round 2, let's go. Okay. Word.
Yo, Javier.
What it do? Hey.
And they're off! Allie out of the gate a little quicker than Gabby, but they are both going around. They are
She
both
looks hungry this
very
time.
fast.
Allie looks hungry this time. Hungrier. Because she's got makeup.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes. We're now looking at different parts of the course that these racers will be going over momentarily.
This is one of the cheese graters.
Yeah, that is a cheese grater.
It'll grate a human.
I
like
got my
cheese.
cheese there last week.
Don't get degraded.
Instead, I'm just gonna make it. I'm done.
Bars. He switched straight up to the drip style. Said, I'm just gonna make it.
Dude, I'm not myself right now with this gear on.
Bruh. He said, I've become someone named Josh. You have evolved.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we see Allie. We see Allie coming up to the finish line there. And for some...
Nice. Solid.
All right, I do not see... So, okay, so it looks like something must have happened to Gabby. She must have gone down. I did not see what happened, though.
The feed, some of the cameras went away.
Yeah,
from
it looks like
the
we
race.
lost a drone feed there. But the drone was flying. It didn't crash, so I don't know what happened. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. We currently have a tent coming our way.
It's floating to us. Man.
The Float Life float tent.
Wow.
This
Oh
is,
my
look
God.
at this service.
Wow.
Watch stepping on any cables. Yeah, come over them. There goes your light.
It's okay.
I'm about to ascend. Oh my God, the breeze immediately felt like something.
I am no longer Josh. I am me.
said,
This is
"I
actually
am
great
me."
because now we have more even exposure on us as well. Thank you so much, everyone. This is perfect. Heat was starting to zap my energy.
No, it was really warm. I was like, all right, I'm getting sauna
But you know what?
comfortable.
Now we're in the shade,
Yeah,
and
we
now
are.
my energy levels are rising. I
The
can
stoke
feel
is
them coming
high.
back. Oh,
Oh, whoa,
and they're
Brooks.
off. Again, we got Brooks on the left and the burgundy, and then Dom on the left.
Yes, sir.
Is Brooks in the lead? Nope.
It
okay.
looked like it.
Kind of looked like it for a moment. Dom did win the previous one
Uh-huh.
between them, so Brooks really has to come back on this to be able to win it. But it does look like Dom is
Dom just
pulling
pulled
away.
out, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Looks like Brooks kind of slowed down a little bit going up to the top of that.
Mhm.
You know, sometimes you
I
can't
was
help it if
just
you don't have
thinking to
enough
myself,
speed.
you don't, yeah, correct.
You can't help, like, you can't go faster up a hill if you want to.
Right.
You know, it's all about your input speed.
Mm-hmm. Right. You can't just choose, actually exert more torque.
Yeah. Man, this is an exciting race. Dang. Dom managed to pull way ahead. I don't know
He
how he
did.
does it, dude. Like, Brooks is a very fast racer.
Right.
Yeah,
Nice.
throwing up the stees.
It happened.
Well, congrats to Brooks for making
Heck
it this
yeah.
far. That was an awesome time watching him race. He had some very cool
Dude,
times.
for
He had
sure,
some cool
man.
recoveries and some
He did a
honestly
great job.
gnarly slams.
when slams become part of your repertoire.
I mean, hey,
man, I
it's
got
like-
tricks, I got drops and crashes.
And crashes. All right, we got Finn on the left and blanking on his name.
Holcomb, Finn Holcomb and Joshua.
Josh.
Ledford.
Yeah, that's it. Oh man. So Josh won last time, right? Because Noah. Sorry, God
He
dang it,
did,
not
'cause
Noah. Finn went down.
Either down or just came off
Because
his
Finn
board.
was in the lead.
Yes,
he had a
was.
good lead too. Oh man.
Who's Noah?
Oh, Noah's up next.
Oh, okay, got you. I was like, I don't see any Noah on the course right now.
Yeah, Finn's got a very healthy lead, but again, blanking on his name again. God dang it.
Joshua.
My brain is fried.
No
I'm trying.
worries.
Yeah,
Mr.
Josh won
Ledford.
it last time, and he won it by a healthy margin. So as long as he doesn't get
Wreck too
second
hard,
place
yep.
by too much, he will still end up winning. Oh God, that was a speed wobble right there, and
Him too.
oh, you know what? That was close.
Right.
He was not far behind.
No.
I think Josh might have taken it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Huh? Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
yeah,
and
Dom
he
already
won.
went.
Yep.
He did by a mile.
Where were you at?
Dom, I was here. I had to return my
Watch.
Dom's right there.
Yeah.
All right, the next race. Good luck, guys.
Take your time, Dylan. You too, Silver. You always do. He's always like, yeah, I go around the berm. I love it.
I know what Austin's thinking about right now. He's like, oh, dang it, I forgot the cheese. I have to go back and get the cheese
Should
from the
have put
grocery
that
store.
load in the laundry. Drops in.
Oh, yeah, he's halfway to the grocery store before remembering that he had to do the laundry.
Straight
So he's
real
like, I
crew.
guess I'll head back.
What it do? I love it.
Meanwhile, Noah's like, he stole my wallet
Right.
and is running away.
Ooh.
Wow, look at him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, Noah's hungry for it now. He
is,
knows
yeah.
he has to win
He
it by
does.
a mile.
He has to come back.
But
yeah.
I wonder if, I'm sure Austin also understands that he needs to just not lose it by a mile in order to
Right.
win. So I think Austin will be perfectly okay taking it easy, letting Noah take the lead on this. Because it's not going to matter if he still passes without crashing.
Right.
Because
Yeah, too.
Noah had a pretty...
What? We just saw 2 flaws in a run by Austin Silva.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, man.
nice save.
Yeah, but he has to
Noah.
push it hard.
Mm-hmm.
If
He
Noah's
has
going to
to.
do this, he's got to push it as hard as he possibly can.
He does. That's just where he is with the standings based on the run before. Okay.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah, and woof.
Noah brought it back, but Austin wasn't too far behind. Okay.
All right.
That's the word.
All right, and that
Okay.
was it. It looks like so Austin did take second place in that race, but Austin took first place by a mile in the
I think he
previous
did
race. So
have
I
a
don't think he
Pretty
will.
large.
I think he will
gap.
end up proceeding. So what we're looking at right now are
We
the
will see,
last
though.
2 racers of the men's quarterfinals,
Quarterfinals.
and then we will proceed to the semifinals.
Which was the term we were looking for earlier. Quarterfinals.
Or are we about to hit the quarterfinals?
No, this is the end
This
of the
is the end of the
Yep.
quarterfinals. So we got Riley on the left and Sam on the right. Best of luck to you, racers.
You got it, Sam. Take your time, bro. Get it,
And they're
Riley.
off. Pretty equal start. All things considered.
Remember, Sam had some crash last time.
Yeah, that's right. Sam
He's
has to
got
make
it.
up time here in this race if he wants to proceed. So,
Got- Woo! They're looking good. Gotcha. We follow.
so yeah, this is still close, and this is exciting to see. It'd be interesting if
What would be interesting?
so what they're doing here for these races is they're taking the total of your 2 times rather than the best of 2 times.
Okay.
We see that happen a lot of the time in races where they'll take you'll do a couple runs and then they'll take your
But
best
remember,
score.
it's because the 2 sides are not symmetrical.
But maybe you'll do well on one side and not on the other, and same thing for the other person. So you end up comparing the same track to each other.
Right.
Whoo, that was close, but Riley takes it.
It was.
That was a close. Oh, gosh. Oh man, that looked like he twisted something hard there. But I guess he's okay. He's back up. One-wheelers are resilient. We are resilient folk. We go down, but we get back up.
The hand in the sun catching sun rays like this. I'll give you some too. Take that energy now.
Okay, we are just having way too much fun doing that. All right, guys, we are going to head it off to a commercial break right now. That was the end of the men's quarterfinals. We are going to see some brackets here after that. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Right to you guys. Let's go.
People used to ask me, what the heck is that thing? And now people have ridden over 50 million miles on Onewheels. This is our story. My mom will tell you I was always building something. I was the kind of kid that was an engineer for Halloween. My dad was a woodworker, so there are tools around, and he taught me how to use them. I studied engineering in college, and then went to one of the world's leading design firms. And on the weekends, I'd go snowboarding. It's something I grew up doing. And then Monday morning, I'd take the train up to San Francisco and be walking the last mile to my office, thinking, I wish I could be carving this mile. So this is the first one-wheel prototype. This is what I built in my garage 10 years ago. I hadn't gone out and done market research. I just thought, hey, I should build this thing because I love the experience and a couple people I've shown to think it's cool. So I decided to quit my day job and try to turn this thing into a product and into a business. At this point, I've taken the plunge, I maxed out my credit card, and I was all in. It was the big day that we actually hand-delivered the first one-wheel to Carlo in San Francisco. He was so stoked. Same day, he went and rode it up Lombard Street to see if he could, and then he posted about that online, and the story started spreading. That was the beginning, and it just accelerated ever since. With more and more people seeing it, sharing it, getting aboard, telling their friends. Here we are about 7 years later, and it's a movement. One of the most amazing things about Onewheel is the way that it's brought people together. Onewheel riders are a super diverse group of people, and they're in it for all kinds of different reasons. For me, I wanted to create personal electric transportation, but with soul. When you're riding Onewheel, you're really choosing your own line. You can be creative. You can see ways to move through the world that other people maybe aren't seeing. What we're doing is actually leading. There is no map where we're going.
Did you ever consider making Onewheels in China?
No. There are 1,000 companies building electric bikes right now. Really what they're doing is they're opening a catalog and they're picking out some components they want to put together, and they're having a factory in China or Vietnam build it for them. There's only one company building Onewheels. And so we have to figure out a lot of this stuff our own. We design basically every single part that goes in the Onewheel. From the beginning, every single Onewheel has been built in California. And that's something that's really important to me. That's not something that most companies are willing to take on. There's a lot of headaches, a lot of challenges, and a lot of work to building something here. But there's a lot of reason to do that. You get to create meaningful jobs for a lot more people. There's the control of quality and the really quick feedback loop between engineering and design and the manufacturing line. And what that lets us do is create a really integrated and amazing experience for our riders. The best part about the Onewheel story is it's still being written. There's a revolution happening in how people move through the world. I think everybody is going to be riding some kind of small electric vehicle in the next couple of years. And the question is, which one is for you? So this is a book that was sent to us. It's fan mail. The world is destined for a one-wheel revolution, reshaping cultures beyond heights deemed possible. I mean, this makes it all worthwhile.
Oh man, I'm a little out of breath. I just went and did all of the one-wheel tricks no one's ever done before. I was very, very impressive there. No, I ran around for a moment. Anyway, welcome back to Float Life Fest. We are here. We're going to be looking at some races here in a minute. Welcome back, Javier. The wings have brought the wing back.
What it do? I have returned. Back to the nest. All right.
Oh man.
Float Life Fest.
I don't know what we're gonna be
Where's
seeing
your
here.
shirt at, man?
Oh, my shirt. It's in my backpack.
Should wear it.
Oh no!
He was like, unless Greg goes down. I'm like, why did he?
Hey, Greg, come over here. Come over here. All right. This side. Yeah, take it. Yeah, we're live right now, dude.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Man?
Hey, so Greg here is the first person I met here at Float Life Fest. You were the first person I saw when I came in, and you graciously held my luggage because I came straight from the airport, and you informed me that you've only been one-wheeling for 2 months.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh my God! And you're in the Masters division, so.
Yeah. I used to skateboard back in the day.
Okay.
And
so you've got that inherent balance that you've learned from years of experience.
Yes. I mean, if you've ever skated and you get on a one wheel, it's like, oh, cool. If you ever skated and get on a one wheel, so the only thing I can compare it to is it was like walking through an old library of books that I wrote when I skated.
Gotcha.
And I just had to blow the dust off.
And just like.
Right? I had my first bail, 21 miles an hour, day one. Went over the nose.
Dang, day one?
Day one.
You're already going over 20 on day one?
Well, I didn't know it.
I mean, okay, fair.
Right?
Fair, yeah.
Oh, sorry. But then I found out where that wall was, right?
Yeah.
And so now you just play.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to the guys at Craft and Ride, and it's like we don't know where the boundaries of one wheel is right now. You see these Groms coming out here. You see the things they're doing.
Yeah, they've come up with new strategies too that I'm starting to see.
It's crazy the stuff I see them doing, and back in the day. But the whole thing, bro. I don't know if you saw the shirt. The search for Animal Chin.
I have not seen that.
Have you not seen it?
No.
So back in the '90s when we were skateboarding, man, they came out with a movie.
Okay.
The Search for Animal Chin. Tony Hawk, Tommy Guerrero, Lance Mountain, Mike McGill, the Bones Brigade.
Okay.
All right, they're big names now.
Yeah.
Nobody really knew who they were, but they went out on a search, and they went all over the world trying to find the spots to ride, looking for Animal Chin. Okay?
Okay.
Animal Chin is the stoke. Animal Chin is the float.
Ah, yes.
The float. When you carve, you hit that carve just right, the sun's going down, you got your tunes in, that's Chin. You found him.
Okay, sure.
Right?
Sure.
But he's not there always. You have to keep searching.
Yeah.
They ended the movie with, you never stop searching. This was 30 years ago for me.
Dang, okay.
I get on a one wheel, I ride it, and I realize I never stop searching.
And now you've not found it. You've just found a better path.
Chin leads me down the road. I followed him down when I won yesterday, today. You just see a shadow. You catch him.
Well,
He'll be on the street course too later.
Yeah, I mean, you were doing really excellent out there today. I was very impressed.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Honestly, like I saw you starting to get that speed wobble down that slope, and I was just like, oh no,
Oh, that was sketchy.
And
That was
somehow
really sketchy,
you managed
right?
to stay on and keep going, and then finish and win.
Me and Will and Dylan, we call that Chin. Chin's there to help you.
See, that's the thing I hate most. I hate speed wobbles. They're so scary.
It's sketchy, bro. It was sketchy. I mean, I met some friends in the DMV One Wheel, if I can shout them out. Is that cool? Yeah, DMV One Wheel, Stoke Bloke Skate Wheel Shop, all these guys, man. And I met them on Facebook group, and they're like, hey, man, you should come to a group ride with us. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't know what that means, but yeah, let's go. We end up at a Rockburn Park. It's this BMX skills course.
Interesting. Okay, sure.
And they take off, and they're saying, come on, follow us. That was kind of a make or break moment for me. Like, I'm either going to do this or I'm just going to go ahead and get my board and go ride on the sidewalk.
Okay.
And, I mean, it looked exciting. It looked like maybe I could do it. And I went out after them, and they took off. And the next thing I know, they've got me out here at my first race
Yeah. That's amazing. All right, Greg. Great talking with you, dude.
You as well, man. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
This has been fun. You guys are great.
Oh, actually, stay here.
Okay, I'm staying.
Oh, yeah. So, the race you just had,
Yeah.
You were going through it. You were looking good.
Oh, bro, it felt good.
And then I had to go and jinx it all. We're actually looking at your replay right now.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, that was the first race. Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, he went down right away.
I couldn't believe he went down, and I was just like, okay, just be calm. I mean, my goal here hasn't been to win a race. It's been more just to have a clean run, right?
Yeah.
If I can get a clean run going down, and I'm going to tell you, I didn't sleep very well last night because I'd only made one pass on Thunderdome, and I fell.
Ooh,
And
yeah,
that's
okay.
all I had, right? And
Yeah.
so I went to bed thinking, you know, what, can I do this? I got here this morning, got out
And
there.
those nerves can eat at you.
Bro, it doesn't matter how old you are, what group you're in, your nerves are going to eat at you.
Yeah.
But that's okay. If you're not nervous, that might be
It's,
when you need to
I
check.
think it's a bad thing if you don't have nerves.
Agreed. But yeah, so I mean, and then I hit the grate and got it.
Because you were on the right side that time, or were you on the left?
The first race I was on the left.
Yeah, so the second time you were on the right side, which I've heard is the harder
It's gnarly.
side.
It's gnarly. This morning I ran the right side clean.
Really? Okay.
Right.
And
I know.
was that the speed wobble there?
Oh, was that
was
it?
it.
That was it. Yeah. Yeah. Here I come down, and then I start yelling, "Animal Chin was here."
That's what you were yelling there?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
found Chin. I found Animal Chin.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
So
that was really cool to see, dude.
It was
yeah,
good,
for
man.
sure.
No.
I'm so glad you're up on a wheeled device again.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I
It's
say
beautiful.
device. I mean like a moving platform of some
a magic
sort.
carpet.
To find Animal Chin?
To find Animal Chin, the
Animal
search
Chin.
continues.
The way I like to call it is journey before destination.
Yeah. That's where you find the fun. That's where the it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Exactly.
If you can enjoy the journey, you'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Do you want me to stay?
I mean,
I'll stay. Hey, we'll talk about Animal
so
Chin. No, I'm
what
kidding.
what is your race? Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to qualify.
Oh, right.
I won the first one and
but didn't win the second one.
did win the second one, and I'll have to see what the time gap
There
is
were
on my
several
fall.
races that I saw in the last hour or two where we were very unclear on what the final standing is going to be because
I got it. I'm sorry, Bart is asking me if I'm still in. I don't know. I don't know how the timing went. I had
All right.
nobody has let me know.
You got to get up there. You're up.
Am I still in?
I think so. Oh, wait. No, Greg, no.
Oh, Bart. That's the spirit. Greg just had his hopes reinvigorated and then dashed, and his attitude coming out of that was, I'm still a winner.
Fact.
How's it going, Bart?
He said, how's it going?
Man, you guys look sexy.
My bro. Appreciate you.
This is fun. I'm having a blast doing this stuff. I'm glad to be here. We will. I wonder if we can increase the exposure on this camera.
To be disqualified from all the events I signed up for.
Wait, did you get disqualified?
The beer?
I got disqualified in the XR race.
Oh, God.
And I think I got disqualified because they were like, you can't be drunk and you can't go down. You can't have any alcohol on the course, this and that.
And you did it anyway.
Right.
All right, okay, we got a couple races here. We got the Masters back up.
Back at it,
I
y'all.
believe we have Jason on the right, and I can't remember his name on the left. I think we're still looking at the feet of us, though.
Excuse me.
Our camera feed is still on us, by the way. I mean, hi. How's it going? You are about to watch us watch a race. Although I think they may be a minute or so out from actually starting.
Somebody stop me.
All right, now slap your tongue out on the table.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
There we go. All right. Now we're looking up at the top here. It is Jason on the right? And
Oh, my gosh. Don't quote me. It's only in the moment when you like spur of the moment. You're asking me who this person is.
I know, right? And they're off. Woo!
It
clean
is
looking
Jason
so
and
far.
no, they already went. Jason and Joe already went. Jason and Scott, I think.
There's 2 Jasons?
I mean, Jason already battled Joe Barilla.
Oh my goodness.
So yes, there is
my
2
goodness.
Jasons: Jason Messer and Jason Kabilko.
All right, so we've got Jason and Scott racing here right now. And it looks like Scott is taking the lead. That's Scott, right?
Jason and Scott, right? Thought so. How you doing today, bro? Okay. That's not the board you're racing on, is it? Oh, he said I already lost. Oh, what's that?
And he's trying to catch up here.
All right. Oh, we had a fall, a tumble. And he's, 2 tumbles. 3 tumbles because someone
Man,
else is
dude, they're
Dylan
just
is trying
tumbling
to
over
jump.
each other.
Both riders just tumbled right before he tumbled. It's a tumble-thon.
Tumble-thon. And it looks like Jason in the lead there? Jason won it.
And tumble. You have to tumble. All right, anyways, we're commenting on things that are not happening on screen.
Yeah, there's
Apparently
some
people are trying to hit
crazy
a
stuff
big
going on
drop.
right in front of us.
Yes.
And Scott coming in behind him.
Yes. Oh. Maybe you made that hole when they landed last time.
Yeah, for those of you watching the stream right now, there are Noah is doing what looks to be an 8-foot drop
At least 6 to 6.5.
into the grass here.
Noah's what, like 5'9", 5'8"? But it's tall.
All right, but we got the next race up here. We got Jason on the left against Joe on the right, and they're off.
Let's
Good
go.
luck, guys. May the wheel be with you. All right, it looks like Jason's taking a bit of a lead there. But Joe is right there on top of him.
Nice. It's close, though. It's still real close to each other. Oh, God. Nice.
Yeah, this race is very close. Joe is just slightly behind, but he might come through here on this last
Coming around the berm,
coming into the final slopes.
And they both
oh wait, no, I
already
guess they got a
took
couple more
spill.
berms.
So they both got the jitters. About to hit this next second grade
So
one
this
after
is
another.
the final berm into the first of the greats.
Second of the grades. There's 3 grade sections.
Was that not? I mean, okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah. Nice recovery. Take your time. Take your time.
All right, and there it
Nice.
was. So that was that the finals for the Masters? Semifinals?
Semi. Mm-hmm.
All right, we are now looking at the semifinals for the Groms.
now, yep.
We're looking at the final few racers here. We're gonna be
Micah versus Johnny. Ooh, this is gonna be
This is gonna be
intense.
interesting. They're both rocking tail rails,
Both rocking tail rails,
off-road tires,
off-road tires,
and stoke
and stoked,
and
man.
determination.
It's gonna be close. This is gonna be close.
Woo!
It's gonna be close.
Man, I am feeling static electricity on this table. That's bizarre.
This is a connection
It's electric.
to you in plastic. Nice.
This is close.
This is gonna
Wow.
be close. They're both fast.
Going up and over the bridge there. All right. We got a guy blasting music coming through here. Man, this is a close race. I'm enjoying this.
It's going to be
let's
close.
see who can pull it out here.
This final section.
Oh, wow. Actually, it wasn't as close as I initially thought.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. All right, yeah, he is a little ahead. Yep.
All right, last grader here. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
And he kept it.
He
Kept
did.
it together.
Nice work, Micah. Good try, Johnny.
Is Johnny the one from DC or?
Yes, sir. He is. Yeah. They're both fam. One lives in my area, and one is on the same team as me.
So we got Adonijah here and Jafari.
Yeah.
Two very promising Groms
and
here.
they're siblings.
Oh wait, siblings or cousins?
Yeah. Are they siblings or cousins? I don't know. They're family.
Woo. Yeah,
Both got the
family.
same
They
last
probably
name.
ride together. They probably push each other.
This is probably very normal for them. Both talented. Only one can carry the family name into the final.
Only one can remain.
There can only be one!
Yeah, the family member who doesn't make it is no longer a family member.
Oh, man, you just get disowned on the spot. And I'm taking your one wheel, too. Have fun walking home.
Yeah. Oh, God, jeez.
Yeah, he popped up so high.
Well, I think it was also like a slight bit of a, what do you call it? An illusion with the shade from the trees.
Uh-huh.
It kind of looked like he was diving forward, but I think it was just playing tricks
Why
on
do
my
you
eyes.
have so many premonitions of people diving?
Oh, God, did I just do it? Did I just...
No, we saw nothing. We envisioned nothing. Everyone will ride and finish this race strong.
Yeah, you see how he does
He
that
did
little,
it. He
that
even
little
did
curve
it.
right
He
before
did
going
it
over the
the
top?
other direction this time too. Before
No,
he did.
he did that way last
No,
time.
before he came this direction and went down.
You sure?
Yeah, because before he went over this way and then turned back heel side into it.
Okay,
which
fair.
is like a typical drop. But this time he turned heel side and then turned
Interesting.
toe side over that.
I wonder if he was just he had that kind of angle and he just decided to take it. All right, now we're back.
Clydesdale.
Jafari took the win on that one. And now we're back up at the top
and-
here for the semifinals for Clydesdale. We got Tyler on the left and I think Eric on the right.
Tyler
no,
and
not
Justin.
Eric. Justin. That's who it was. Yeah. Oak City Shred Solutions. I'm gonna have to pick up a set of their RGB lights. I think they're really cool.
I love those lights.
You
As
have
soon as I saw, I don't. As soon as I saw them, though, I post about them immediately. I was like, yo, these are cool.
Yeah,
Reshare.
no, I'm gonna have to buy a
dope,
pair.
Actually.
Cause I gotta have the full set. Obviously.
They're actually dope, man.
But yeah, I mean, we've been seeing Tyler just totally kill it so far.
He has been.
And Justin, obviously no slacker. He's also been killing it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm to put money down, I'm gonna say I think Tyler's gonna take it. He's been pretty consistent. I don't think I've seen Tyler go down yet. Have you? I mean, oh, wow.
You are the worst,
I'm
bro.
so sorry, Tyler. Oh,
He's
dude.
been pretty consistent. I don't think I've seen so-and-so.
Oh, man.
He's got this unless he.
I'm gonna stop saying that.
Yes.
Oh man, I don't want.
In the other race,
it's
it's like, whoa, it looks like he just went down. I'm like, no, he's still riding.
Well, I mean, if Justin can stay on the board, he's gonna take it.
Right, yeah. This is their first race, though, right? Looking solid, Justin. You know the number 4 in Japanese?
Watashi wa oishu desu ka?
You speak Japanese.
That's
Hi.
Yep.
But 4 means death.
Does it?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So they
Oh, the
usually
word
skip
"for" in
it, yeah.
English, in Japanese means
Correct.
death.
The Japanese word for 4 means death. So like 13 in America is like bad luck. They skip that. They skip 4 in Japan.
Oh, I see. I see.
So when you play Animal Crossing in Smash Brothers and he has the number 4 in his shirt,
Gotcha.
he means business.
So we just saw Tyler finish the
That's
the
random
finish line there,
information. Sorry.
and he
y'all.
was quite a ways behind Justin.
You know
there.
why? Because you jinxed him.
Oh man. Bad.
But you're okay.
All right, we got Jamie T against Sebastian here.
Yeah, Sebastian.
All right,
Yeah,
Sebastian's
Jamie.
slightly
Yep.
faster out of the gate.
Mm-hmm.
But Jamie T has been winning every race he's been in so far, and he's already taken the lead back. Well, I mean, it's hard to say with these curves, but I
Correct.
think he's
Waiting
got
till
it.
like that second grade is the telltale. Yeah, he's
I wonder
got
if
a
I
little
can
lead.
unjinx it. Jamie's been taking so many spills,
No!
but he's been
Okay.
taking the spills so fast that I've
Okay.
not seen him yet.
Okay,
you know?
got you.
I'm just
All
not
right.
aware of the spills he's been taking
Let's
all
see
day,
the-
nonstop.
Let's see your magic.
I'm trying.
He said, trying. Nah, they're going to be solid. This is going to break the curse.
I believe Jamie won this,
This is the
2
first
years
grade.
ago.
Uh-huh.
I think he won the Clydesdale race 2 years. I'm not sure. I wasn't here. I can't remember specifically. Or was it last year? No, that's what it was. It was Float Life Fest 3.5, I think. Oh,
Ooh.
that was a
The
cool
head
slam. He
impact.
caught some air. Oh, that
You
looks like
dropped
it
his
hurt.
phone! You dropped your phone!
He can't hear you.
He might be able to hear me.
I like the effort. Respect for
Yeah.
helping him out.
It's the
And
hood
Jamie
in
T
me.
took the victory there. Oh, yeah, someone else helped him.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. He's looking for his phone. What a champion. What a champion. He said, I don't need my phone. I'm going to still keep riding. In the back of his head, he's like, man, where's my phone at, though?
He'll get it.
Yeah, he is.
It's better
One
to
of the
get a good
camera
time.
women, the camera woman picked it up.
And he finishes there. All right, now is this the women's semifinals too? It's got to be, yeah. Yeah, so we got 4
Rachel
women racers
Payne and
left.
Caitlin Norman. Ain't nothing normal about her, though. Rachel Payne and Caitlin Norman. Let's get into it.
Again, both racers have been proving to be very, very fast so far today. They have been conquering this trail, making it look easy. Something that's not easy to do.
Right.
Making it look easy, that is. So, I think this is going to be a very good race. And they're off. Woo.
Nice save.
Oh.
There you go. You got it.
All right. All right. All right. I think they're neck and neck. I can't quite tell who's in the lead here.
It's hard to tell until about that second grader area.
All right. It does look like Rachel's taking the lead.
I'm all worried because Sebastian's probably looking for his phone right now. I'm concerned. I care about people and their
He's got
their
to find
life.
my Android.
How do you find your Android when you don't have your Android?
Oh my God. I don't know.
It's safe to say that Rachel's got to leave right now.
Yeah, she's definitely got a good lead.
Mhm.
But I also feel like Caitlin's not going as fast as I've seen her go so far today.
She
But
did
maybe
take
that's
a
because
spill.
she's always been, I mean, that's true.
did take a
But
spill
she's
on the
always been so
shoulder,
far
but-
in the lead so far that maybe it's just like,
True.
it's hard
A
to
different matchup, too.
Yeah.
Maybe she didn't charge her board.
I mean, this is looking like a done deal.
Wait,
Wow.
wait.
Oh,
She
maybe,
slowed down
maybe.
a lot to get close.
Yeah, Rachel. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my God.
That was a hard slam. That was a hard slam. Poor Caitlin. And Rachel will take the win on this one.
Yeah.
Dang, I hope Caitlin's okay. But look at her. She's back up. She's back on the board, and she's going down the final slope through the finish line.
Nice.
And we'll finish.
Period. Period.
Period. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there is another race yet to go. We are in the
Mhm,
semifinals, first round.
Correct.
So they will switch spots and go again next time. Oh wow. It was wait a minute. So all right, Rachel and Allie both going. I was a little confused about what just happened.
I think
but
they
again,
went
they are neck and neck.
preemptively. They went too early. They were going too early, so they both waited a little bit.
Yeah, Rachel, very fast. Allie, very fast. I think Rachel has a track record of being faster than Allie, but at the same time, they're both of equal caliber, and it's hard to actually guess who will win this one.
We
Look at
will
this.
see.
They are literally neck and neck. They're going over that at the same time.
Yeah, but it doesn't count until you get to that first grade.
Yeah.
Because
I
look
know.
at this.
But I mean-
Immediately, look at the difference.
I mean, when $20,000 a mile goes into this track, I'm pretty sure they get the
Yeah,
design links in so that when you have the straightaways, it comes out to
This is
equal.
where it equals out, I think. Though.
And they're
yeah.
equal again.
Ooh, you're right.
This is close.
Oh, my gosh.
My goodness. All right. Here again, it looks like an illusion that Rachel's in front, but now it's looking like Allie's going to... Oh, my God. Is Allie going to take this? Allie might take this if she doesn't go down.
Oh, she's on the wrong
slowing
side.
down.
She's on the wrong side. She ended up on the wrong side. She had to.
I'm
She
kind
had
of
to.
confused as to what just happened, because it kind of seemed.
Allie lost a little control on one of her turns and ended up on Rachel's side of the
Yeah,
track.
no, she did, but
And then she couldn't keep going forward in front of Rachel, who was coming up fast.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be fair. So she let her go ahead of her so she could get back to the proper side.
interesting. How
Yeah.
much of that was like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of confused as to what went on behind the brains there. But either way, Rachel won the race.
If she would have just cut back over, she would have cut Rachel off.
Yeah, I mean,
that
it looks
would
like,
be
it looked
unfair.
like almost like she did.
Yeah.
All right, and
Dom versus
they're
Finn.
off. Woo! Men's semifinals.
Yep. Oh my God! Way
Oh,
too air.
Finn just went down.
Way too much air.
Finn just went down. Oh boy.
He's going fast. He caught way too much air.
Well,
Float
Dom?
Life Fest.
Dom is in the lead right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, it seems like this is a done deal, honestly. There is one more chance for Finn to come back, but I think the lead is just going to be way too much.
Right.
So I think it's pretty safe to say we'll be seeing Dom in the finals.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah.
Yeah, he's already here at the end.
I still haven't seen Sebastian come back yet.
He'll get his phone.
I want him
He'll
to
get
get
his phone.
man.
He'll get his phone. That's why he hasn't come back yet. He's going to go get his phone right now. And Finn crossed there. Okay, so he wasn't that far
No,
behind.
he wasn't.
He was not that far behind.
No, he wasn't.
Because that's the thing. Finn is very fast. He
He
was
is.
able to recover
Yeah.
that distance.
Mhm.
So,
It was
again,
just that. It was that air that he caught
yeah.
off the second hump,
Yeah, I mean,
landing in the ground.
I think it's safe to say Dom will be in the finals, but at the same time, all it takes is one crash for Dom to go down and Finn to not crash.
And I saw that at the last.
That's
Float Life
exactly
Fest.
what happened.
And race.
And race for the rail,
Race for the
exactly.
So.
You know?
But if he keeps it together like he has been, he should be solid, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I wasn't even expecting Finn to catch air, though. He probably wasn't expecting to catch air, though.
Dude, that time you rubbed off on him. You gave him your wings.
Don't blame that on me.
I have to blame it on you.
All right, fair enough. I'll take one for the team.
Okay, good.
I can't blame you
All right,
for
and
everything.
these guys are off. We got Austin on the left and Riley on the right. They are going fast. They are booking it. They are each hungry for the win now.
They are.
They have to be. This is going to be a good race.
Hold on, wait. I'm
Oh,
gonna
it
get
looks
like
like
you.
we're- oh.
And now he's coming up on him. He's clearly, really, he's famished. He's got so much hunger in his heart. He cannot stop until he succeeds. He won't be satiated until he tastes the sweet 5-course meal of victory.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Silver
Ooh,
came
that
off.
was
Oh, no.
So Austin went down, and then the drone pilot almost hit Austin. But at last second,
And since I took the last one, you got to take this one, right?
I don't think either of us can take that one.
No, we can't.
But
I
dang,
wouldn't want to
Austin,
take that crash
Was
either.
that the first crash we've seen from Austin?
Yes,
No,
it
Austin
was.
took a crash earlier, didn't
Was
he?
it?
I think, yeah, no, we definitely saw
Oh,
Austin
okay,
take a
maybe.
crash. And it looks like Riley, how healthy of a start do we have? I don't know, it's hard to
Remember
say.
you said he was hungry.
He was
He
hungry,
said
yeah.
he was hungry. He was famished.
Yeah. And
Joe.
that's the thing about Austin, though, is that, like, he doesn't look hungry. He's the kind of guy who's like, are you hungry? He's like, I could eat.
Right, true. Always, though. Perpetually. Who? Okay. Okay. What's it? White poop? White poop.
All right, we are now, say that again. We are, I missed what we're about to see here. We are looking at the Masters finals? Or the second round of the semifinals. So, okay, we are seeing the second round now of the semifinals. They have switched lanes to make things fair. We've got Jesse on the left racing against Scott.
It was Jesse.
So
I thought it was
Jesse
Josh,
won
I
it on
think.
the last one, I believe.
Yep.
Because I think
And Scott. From where I think I got the names mixed up last race. I think I thought that was Josh, but it is Jesse.
Oh, is it?
Versus
Okay.
Scott. You got the names right. I had them mixed up.
There are so many names I've said today. I do not have any inkling of what names are right anymore.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I think Scott is in the front here.
Correct. That is Scott for sure. 1,000%
Okay.
sure.
Scott, yeah, if he just keeps it going, Jesse's gonna have to try very hard to catch up if he wants it. Otherwise, we've got to rely on a crash if we want things to change up. Going over the first cheese grater here.
Got to rely on a crash. Just the wording. Otherwise, you got to rely on a crash.
I mean,
you're racing like crash, crash,
I don't
crash,
know.
crash.
Scott's got some confidence going into this here.
He is. He's solid.
They're coming into the last berm, going down the second cheese grater. Down. Oh, snap.
Who is it?
All right, that was Jesse.
Jesse.
It looks like he kind of caught his tire weirdly. Maybe caught his nose on something. Which means he probably just had an unideal line. Oh, now we have an excellent look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my. Man, poor dude. I'm sorry, man.
Sorry, Jesse.
We had a good look at that wooden berm there, or drop.
It's probably
a
because
drop.
there's probably a small gap in between that metal section and the ramp
the wood
itself.
Yeah, because that's another thing we're not really kind of talking about at all. Is that I think it's a bonk. You know, it's like there's a bit of a
for sure,
of a bonk there.
If you slap it hard enough, I'm sure you could catch some air. I mean,
But
Finn
in that
caught.
sort of situation, you actively want to not get air.
Right. Finn,
Dang.
you good? Okay. Austin, you good? Austin. You good? Okay. Word. He is padded up, though. Finn is not padded up, and his knee looks about as red as a tomato.
Wait, what? Wait, who?
Finn. Straightforward.
Oh, my God, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they're off. We got Joe versus Jason, I think, round 2. Joe is now on the right track, and from the camera's perspective, the left.
Let me check the name. Oh.
Joe out here representing Flux, the Flux movement.
Yep, it was Joe versus Jason. Yep. This is the second of the 2 races.
Okay, forgive me if I'm wrong, everyone listening. Is this Jason from Electric Bigfoot? Or is
That
this...
is Electric Bigfoot.
Okay.
Bigfoot, one wheel, big.
One wheel big, I don't know.
Bigfoot, one wheel?
He's got big feet.
Let me check.
I mean, Joe is crunching.
Bigfoot, one wheel.
Electric Bigfoot, something else then.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, ooh. All right, Joe managed to maintain through that turn there. They're coming up on the last berm. Nope. I take that back. They're coming up on the first cheese grater. Wow, that's quite a lead.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, maybe that was the last berm. Okay. Dang, Jason really took the lead there. I didn't see Joe take a spill. But I know Joe, and he just loves the cruise. He loves the vibe.
Johnny Shreds versus Micah. Round 2.
So, Johnny is now on the left, Micah on the right. It was a close race. Was it a close race last time? Or did one of them go down?
Johnny went down.
Johnny went down, that's what it was. But, oh wow, look at that. Micah slightly out the gate faster. Both going through.
Stay strong, stay strong.
Johnny's picking up speed though. He's going fast. It is too hard to tell who's actually in front right now. It is very close. So I do think Micah is in the lead a little bit. Again, because of the berms, it's hard to actually say. Changes the distance. Olympic sprinting.
Right.
Woo! Yeah, but Micah's cruising, dude. He's going fast.
We'll see what happens
Oh,
when we
snap.
get to the next
Dang,
corner.
Johnny lost some speed.
That tail rail saved them right there.
Yeah. All right, and Mike is winning this one.
Yeah.
You know what? Johnny's not far behind. It's a few seconds, though. That was a solid 4 seconds. 3 to 4, maybe under 4. Good luck, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. So we got Jafari and Adonijah. They're either siblings or cousins. I'm not exactly sure, but they're family.
Yeah.
And they are
The
going.
look in their eyes, man.
Yeah. Ooh, they are fast. I cannot wait to see where they're at in a few years.
Right.
How young are they right now? I don't know, man.
I remember looking at the sheet. I want to say like
12, 14 maybe?
12-ish.
I doubt they're 14. They gotta be under
Their cousins, what are their ages?
12 and 11. Who's 12?
The smaller one.
All right. So, Jafari is 12 years old, and Adonijah
is
11.
And they're cousins.
Woo! Look at that. They are so close.
They are.
Did Jafari win the last one?
I think Adonijah took the
Adonijah
last
did?
one. I think, I'm saying.
Woo! Oh, man. Oh, man.
No,
This is
you're
close.
right. Jafari did take it. And remember, he went that way last time.
Oh,
He did it again.
Kinda,
He did the
It's
he
kind
was
of.
that turn, and then
If Adonijah was any closer, I feel like that
would've
would have
cut
been a
him
little
off, yeah.
questionable. That would have cut him off.
yeah. Okay.
All right, and now we are back up at the top.
For the
I think
Clydesdale
Jafari just won both of
semifinals.
his races, I think certifying him into the finals. And now we're back up at the top to see who's going to make it to the finals for the Clydesdale racers. On the left, we've got Justin, and on the right, we've got Tyler, two very fast riders. Tyler has been fast all day, and then he took a big spill on that one, so it's going to have to be a combo of Tyler getting a lot of speed through this, and also, I'm afraid to say it, I think Justin's going to have to fall for Tyler to win it. I'm not saying he has to fall. I'm just saying.
And unfortunately, I think Ren's going to have to fall for him to lose. But I'm not saying he wants to happen.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, and
Take
they're
your
off.
time.
All right, Tyler is taking the easier route this time with Justin on the harder one. That right track there is the more difficult track, according to every rider I've talked to so far. Especially with that wooden berm there at the end, or the drop. And there's a look at that final cheese grater. They'll be going over this. I feel like I'm seeing fewer falls off of this last cheese grater here than I expected coming into the day. It's all about just maintaining your composure and maintaining. Oh, they're coming through. They're coming through. So unfortunately, the drone is not in position right now, so we only have the end line camera to watch right now. But we can see them coming through the woods, like donkeys in the night.
Like what in the night?
I don't know.
Like ninjas in the night.
Is it Justin in front? No,
Tyler.
It is Tyler in front. Tyler is in front, but he's got to have it by a healthy margin if he wants to win it. So, all right, he just went
It's pretty
through.
healthy.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Pretty healthy indeed.
Ooh, boy. That was a long gap there. That was
Was it
several
healthy?
seconds. I don't know if that was enough to compensate for the previous race. That's completely up in the air. We're going to have to wait for the actual times to show up to decide who actually will go to the finals. And now we're looking at the second semifinal round of the second group of semifinalists. On the left, we've got Sebastian Mancuso, and on the right, we got Jamie Trusheim. Jamie T. We call him Jamie T.
You got it, Sebastian.
All right.
Take your time.
Sebastian a little quicker on the getting out of the gate, but I don't know if that was intentional on Jamie's part or not.
I just want to make sure he doesn't lose his phone again. I hope he got it back.
He needs to get those pants that have the zippers so that when he goes down, he doesn't lose his phone.
Or he could just not go down.
That would be the ideal way of handling the situation. Not going down is ideal. If he goes down, that's your fault this time.
I said he could not go down. You say, yeah, he just needs to get zippers because he's going to go down.
To win the race, he needs a zipper.
How do you not lose your belongings while riding Onewheel? Get zipper because you're definitely going down.
Hey, you made the implication, not me. All right, yeah, we got Jamie T in the lead a little bit here.
Yeah.
Sebastian is coming up behind him hot, though.
He's close,
We're
yeah.
coming up to the last berm and the second cheese
Jamie
grater.
lost his balance a little bit.
Jamie
He
T is
regained
definitely in the lead. He will win it if he just manages to hold it. As long as he doesn't slide out here, it's all his.
Nice.
All right, and we have Jamie going to the finals. Good game, Sebastian.
GG.
Yeah, that was some solid riding all day today. I'm
Heck yeah.
impressed all around.
Heck yeah.
And now we are in the second round of the semifinalists for the women. The first round
You
of
got
that.
Caitlin and Rachel Payne.
Caitlin did take a very hard fall.
Caitlin Norman. Take your time. You got this.
Yeah, I love it. Affirmative.
Correct.
Very casual start. Very casual start. It's interesting. Most racers will do the 90-degree pivot and then go.
They did like turn slowly.
They rolled into it.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? I always see everyone do the pivot, but I don't know for a fact that that's the best way to go. You know, there's something to be said for having the acceleration from the turning of the one wheel, like we were talking about yesterday. The carvability. You know, if you can actually just start accelerating and then carve into it, you might be able to get a little bit of speed. Hard to say. I don't know.
It depends on how fast you turn. Because if your turn is like, and then go, but if it's like,
I do think that both of their starts there were pretty casual. Jamie with a very healthy lead here in front. She was at Race to the Rail this year. She placed some good times, but I think she ended up going down and didn't make it too far into the brackets.
Rachel
on
Payne
the
has
final
got the lead
race.
right now.
But she is definitely.
Rachel Payne has the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is definitely making up for it here today at Float Life Fest. And there she goes into the finish line there. She is going to proceed to the finals. So I guess now the question is...
All right.
Oh! I didn't say anything this time.
You said now the question
Dang.
is...
You know what? Mad respect. No, I was going to say a different question.
Okay,
Mad
fair
respect to
enough.
Caitlin. She continues to get back up and get back on the board after so many
Yes.
slams.
You got to respect
My goodness.
it. You have to respect it.
Yeah. It is not
can't-
easy
you
taking a
can't
slam,
not
and it is
respect that.
definitely not easy continuing to race after a slam, let alone multiple slams. Oh, wow. And there's a huge
Cecil.
crowd down there at the bottom.
Allie Stanley, they on deck.
Good luck, you two.
All right, let's get it.
May the wheel be with you.
May the wheel be with you.
We'll be with you, man.
See, they just did the pivot.
shall not. Nice.
And they're just having a nice little conversation over tea right in the middle of the race. It's hard to say who has the actual lead right now. I feel like a broken record again. But this is close, and I feel this is going to continue to be close.
Yeah,
Rachel won the last one by a hair.
she did.
Even though Allie was in the front there, but
Yeah,
she
she
kind of
let
lost
her.
her line there
let her,
and ended up
you
having
know,
to
so she ended up
sacrifice her
on the
momentum
other
to
side,
correct for
yeah.
that.
You got this. Y'all got this. Looking good. Both of y'all looking solid right now. So they're coming around the berms.
Coming around the berms is going to put Allie in front a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, Allie.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Ooh, my
That
goodness.
wasn't so bad.
That was,
It wasn't so
a
bad.
total banana peel moment.
It was.
Man, freaking Waluigi got to her.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm a Waluigi. I'm gonna win. Nice.
Dang, I think that may have
Yeah,
cemented it. All
it may
Rachel
have,
has to
yeah.
do is...
Finish. Another one. Oh, like DJ Khaled.
Sorry,
Another one.
Wow, dude. That was a gnarly looking fall,
Yeah, it
Allie.
was. She
Mad
did a
respect.
somersault.
You took that fall with grace.
Respect.
It looked very cool, not gonna lie. Your board did
She
a
flipped.
front flip. But Rachel is going to go to the finals. It's going to
She
be
is.
It's going to be Rachel on Rachel.
Really, Rachel? Diesel Caesar and Rachel Payne? Yep, you're
It's
right.
Rachel squared in the finals of Float Life
Rachel
Fest.
squared.
But Allie did finish.
She did.
Runner-up for semifinals here.
Oh,
She
I hope
still
she's
has
good.
to race against Caitlin for the consolation race, though. We are not going to see the finals just yet.
Finn Holcomb versus
So we
Dom
are now
Williams.
back to the top of the race. We've got Finn versus
Got you.
Dom at the
And
top.
shout
of
out Dom's nanny and grandpa, John Whitepoo, who are in the building. Yes. Family supporting.
Ooh, they are cooking. We got Dom in the lead a little bit here, but it's hard to say. Finn is continuing to prove himself as a very, very fast racer. Dom's proved himself enough. He's been doing this for years. We already know Dom is good.
Ooh,
and he
nice
just has to
save,
not
Finn.
crash.
Nice save, Finn.
Finn crashed
Finn's
last
gotta
time and it
push
cost
himself.
him.
He did.
Yeah, and I can see it now in his posture. He is pushing himself hard.
He has to.
Dom is continuing to maintain his composure. He's got that classic consistency he's showing right now.
There you go, Dom. Nice work.
Ooh, this is not
Neck and neck
this is
almost.
not as clear as it used to be. Oh, but except for that,
Dom
okay.
still has the lead.
Dom has the lead. I think he's gonna take it.
Yeah.
Right here, going down the final slope.
2, 1.
It's a matter of
Finn
feet.
almost fell.
That
but
was a
he
15-foot difference
stuck it
between
in.
them. That was a
Yeah.
sub-second.
Yeah.
But
Dom
Dom
still
will
took it.
continue
Yeah.
to the finals.
He will. He shall.
Congratulations
And he did.
to Dom.
Nice work.
And shout out to Dom's family watching.
Now we got Riley.
I'm sure you're very
and
proud.
Austin.
I know
Yep.
Dom's dad
Grandpa
is here right in front of me.
And Whitepoo. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
okay.
right. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they're buddies. Because Finn has not been riding that long. He's been riding less than a year, and yet he's already here at the top of the racing brackets. All right, and now we are here with the second semifinals, round 2.
Riley Johnson, Austin Silver, and go.
Oh man, how is this gonna go? Austin a little quicker out of the gate. Riley. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, Riley
That
fell.
was a tumble.
Oh, man.
That was a tumble.
All right. Take your time. Focus.
That is a huge lead right now.
Oh, he fell off again.
That's well over 100 feet
There it goes.
difference.
That's the end of
Oh,
it.
he's off again.
Yeah, he fell twice. Yeah, sadly.
Oh,
Dang,
he knows
Riley.
it. All right.
Yeah. I mean, but in fairness, you could keep going, and maybe he might have
Maybe.
such a gnarly tumble. He could just end up so far away from his board. You never know.
I mean, we hate to see it. It's a bummer. I'm
Right,
sorry.
Yeah.
Riley, you proved your worth today. You are an incredible racer.
Agreed. Agreed.
That
bro.
was some incredible racing I saw you do today. That, honestly, hats off to you, man.
Dude, man.
If I still had that cowboy hat here,
Right.
I would take it
I'll
off.
I'll tip my hat to him right now.
But Austin is
Damn.
now finishing,
Yeah.
and he will continue to the finals
Yes,
to face
sir.
off against Dom.
Yeah. Austin versus Dom in the finals.
So,
We just finished our semifinals, right?
and we have, I think we'll see Riley finishing there in a minute, unless he straight up gave up and didn't finish. I hope he finished at least.
He's gonna finish.
He's gonna
We
finish.
trust He's gonna finish.
I think
Yeah.
mentally he gave up there, right there
He
behind us.
was hurt, yeah. Not
And I
physically,
can
but-
understand that, like
Dude,
this
it's
was
the
it.
semifinals.
Like
yeah.
the moment you go down, especially in a moment like that, you know you've lost. Yes, you can keep trying. You can never give up. He is at least finishing. Respect. So that was the end of the semifinals. What an incredible race.
We're gonna
We're
cut
gonna be
over
kicking it off.
to some brackets. I think we're gonna show him some brackets, right? I think we're gonna show some
I think we're
brackets.
seeing some brackets.
Yeah, let's see if we can see some brackets.
Or no, we're seeing some replays.
Are we going to some replays?
I think we're gonna see some replays. That's
we're
what it
gonna-
was, yes. We were
It's the
looking at the
Grom bracket
Groms bracket.
specifically.
So I imagine we're going to see Jafari on top there, along with who's the other Grom? It was it Johnny or it was
Micah.
Micah? It's Micah and Jafari in the finals here. Yep, there it is. Micah and Jafari. My God, I think I have ants crawling up my pants.
He's literally got ants in his pants.
So are we going to see the consolation race first or the finals first?
That's a good question. We shall
I feel like we should see the consolation first because we want to have
the finals for the end.
You want to have the winner be the last thing. Okay. Yes, it is confirmed. Consolation is coming first. So we will be seeing John and Adonijah here.
Johnny Shreds, to be specific.
Johnny. His name on the bracket says Jonathan.
It does
But he
say
goes by
Jonathan.
Johnny.
He goes by Johnny
Did
Shred.
you ever watch Johnny Bravo growing up?
What's the matter, little mama? Never seen it.
Yes.
Never seen it. What's it about?
Oh, it's about it's about spitting on horses, don't you know?
Johnny Bravo is funny, man. He always get turned down. The women be like, ugh.
But you know what? Perseverance, he never gives up.
He didn't.
Even when he loses comb and loses his hair gel.
Right? Johnny Bravo.
All good. We are looking at... So, for the Clydesdale, we have the winners right here. We'll show you them soon. But the winners are Justin and Jamie T. They're the ones
Justin
who
T.
persevered
Jamie
throughout
T.
the entire event, and they will be facing off in the finals of Float Life Fest 4 in 2021. I'm excited to see that. I haven't had a chance to hang out with Jamie yet. I kind of forgot he was going to be here. There's so many people. So literally when I looked up and I saw Jamie, I was like, oh my God, it's Jamie. And now he's going to be in the finals.
Hey,
I'm excited to see it.
Nice
But you know what?
Work.
Oh my God.
Lost your
Is it
train of
Justin?
thought.
Is Justin the other one?
Yes.
Okay.
Justin T and Jamie T.
My brain is
Or is it
not
Justin
working
L?
correctly. But you know what? Justin?
Justin Leonard. Yep.
Yeah, and that's right. So for the finals on the women's side of things, we've got Rachel squared. Who's
Right.
gonna win? The diesel engine or pure pain?
Nicely done.
Came up with something.
Yeah, so Rachel Payne versus Rachel Cecil.
So we are still waiting on the results for the Masters.
We are.
That was the one where we weren't sure how it kind of lined out
Correct.
because of the huge disconnect between the two races.
Right.
You know, it's sometimes easy to see, especially if someone won twice. Obviously, they're going to go forward.
Right.
But sometimes the other person will win, and then it's just a matter of what was the split between their times.
Times
and the
everything.
longer the split, the harder it is to
Right.
guess.
How can we just... Yeah, and I don't like to just be like, it felt like so-and-so was 12.5 seconds and the other person was 13.2. So I'd rather just
You
say,
cannot
you don't
feel
know.
data. You have to read it.
Now, if only...
So we're getting an update on consolations here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna go for it.
Go for it.
We're gonna do the consolation races first, and then we're gonna award the third place winners first, and then the consolation races for the women's. Correct? Is what he said.
I don't know.
Try
I
to
think
rephrase.
what it's.
Fix it for me.
I think what we're about to see is we're gonna see all of the rounds for all of the consolation groups.
Okay.
Between the women's, the men's, the Groms, the Masters, and the Clydesdales.
Okay,
So we got to figure out
reasonable.
who gets third place.
Masters,
So, yeah.
Groms, Clydesdales, women, and then men is the order. But
Yeah.
yes, in what you're saying is the format.
Yeah, and so they will go through once, and then they will go through again. Remember, it's always 2 rounds for each racer. So we're about to see 7 more races to figure out who gets, I guess, the bronze medal.
Third place. Yep.
And you know what? Bronze is cool.
It
It's
is.
what brought us out of the Stone Age.
Ooh. This guy, man. He said bronze is cool. It's what brought us out of the Stone Age. Takes me back to my Minecraft times.
Dude.
Minecraft was so fun. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's crazy that Minecraft has been around for over a decade.
That is
I was
crazy.
playing it a bunch in college in 2010, and now people are still playing it in 2021,
That's
like
crazy.
aggressively.
Right. It's an interesting game.
It's one of those games that I love to revisit like every 2 years.
Okay,
you know, like
fair
every 2
enough.
years I'll be like, you know what, I'm feeling some Minecraft, and I'll spend like a week or two just kind of like playing it throughout
It's
my
fun.
evenings.
I'm not even
And
gonna
then I
lie.
won't touch it for 2 straight years.
I play with my little cousins. They were mentioning that there's new minerals to mine up, and it was cool.
New
We had fun.
mobs, new bosses. There's like a wingsuit now, I think. You can like fly around.
It is called Oh man, the Elytra, which is basically like a hang glider made of like.
Hang glider, okay.
Yeah, it's cool, and you can use the firework to propel yourself. So it's.
Oh,
like,
no way.
It's pretty cool.
So welcome back to Minecraft Con 2021.
Okay.
Oh, we have the winners who are going. Sorry, was that the winners who got?
And is that
so
happening right now? Is the finals? Are the finals absolutely happening
Were
right now?
those the names for the finals on the Masters or the consolation?
They were the finals for sure. Dom
Oh.
and Jason and. So let me take a look. We got Masters, and we got.
Really? They're on their boards. Baril.
Barillo.
Baril.
Baril?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. All right. So
we've been doing this nonstop.
this guy.
We do have Joe and Jesse here. They've already raced together so far. And now they got to figure out who is getting on the podium and who is looking from afar, longingly.
I was thinking the same thing, but I wanted to wait so we didn't say the same thing. I was like,
We've been
is
on
one
the
of those
same
moments.
wavelength all day, all weekend.
Heck yeah, man.
I legitimately think
The
I've
day
got
is quickly escaping
bugs
us.
crawling
It
on
is
my legs.
now 3:49, but the races are almost finished. Probably get a couple hours of good riding in before we retire to just parlaying and hanging with the group, because I think there's an event. So every night after we ride, then we all go out and we eat and we enjoy each other's company.
I'm looking forward to hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
I did a lot of all-nighters this week, trying to finish
You
a
need
video.
to go home and take a nap.
No, I took a nap.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to hang
This
out
man
and have a good time.
slept 1 hour in 3 days.
I mean, I got more than that in 3 days.
Okay.
Just 1 hour last night.
Okay. That's acceptable.
That's partly why I'm struggling with names
I guess
and
I false
recollection of correct words for things right
I
now.
haven't gotten a ton of sleep myself, but
I think there's
you've
a lot
gotten
of people
far
here.
more sleep than I have.
So we'll just play it by ear. I'll let you
Yeah,
know
this
when
is
I'm at
definitely the
10%,
most sleep
so we
deprived
Yes,
I've
plus
been
rails?
in at least 6
It's
years.
plus rails.
Plus rails?
Yeah. It's a plus rails when you got
Because
the
of the
two
4
stripes.
slices there, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, Joe taking a quick early lead. Not exactly sure what happened with Jesse there. Had a bit of a delayed start.
I wonder if it's a plus that he's riding.
I wonder if it is.
That
That'd
would
be very
different.
interesting to see because I don't think the plus bat. Oh god.
Nice save, Joe.
I got queasy there for a moment because I thought Joe
It
was going
close.
down. I'm just like I'm riding with him right now. So every
But the drone feels so much like we're there.
yeah, following this drone is like I'm watching like a first-person view. Joe is in the lead, but you know what? Jesse's catching up here.
He is. He's not far behind at all.
Not far enough.
Nope.
I mean,
Not far enough for him to count himself out.
exactly. Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
I understand what
Yeah.
you're saying. Even
And the
if it
berms
sounds
made him look like he
twisted.
was suddenly way behind.
Uh-huh,
But now
it
that
did.
we're here at the end, we got a couple
Right.
more berms. They should be equal through that stretch right there because there's 2 more berms to go
Mm-hmm.
through. Although that's a pretty big berm there. I don't think the next berm is as wide.
But the left hand
But it does
turn
look
is
like
so
Joe
short.
has a pretty healthy lead here.
Like right now, they get really close
But
to him.
he's got the
Nice.
Look at
Nice
that.
work, gentlemen.
Keeping it steady.
Yes.
Keeping it going. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
That one was.
Good job, Joe.
Outta there,
Man, Jesse,
bro.
I hope you're okay, dude.
He's out of there. Like baseball. The one
But they got one more race,
outta
dude.
there.
They got another try.
Is there?
That was a close finish.
Is
oh,
it
you,
two
oh,
races
you know what?
since the consolation
He hasn't
race?
finished yet.
Okay.
They'll get 2, but
Yeah.
I think it's pretty set here.
Yeah,
he has
that's
his
pretty
board
far.
went into the ditch. It's
Uh-huh.
pretty much the worst thing that can happen to you right at the end because it means that you were like right there, and yet, you know, the time goes off of your bracelet going over the end line.
Adonijah and Johnny Shreds. Still sleep. Right.
We're looking at the Groms consolation race right now. We got Johnny on the left and we got Adonijah on the right. Good luck, guys. They are seconds away from starting. And
Jonathan Garrison.
Dom is bothering the ref.
Adonijah still.
I feel like I know Dom well enough now just to
3,
tease him.
2, 1. Nice.
All right, Adonijah with a quick start.
Adonijah is quick out, yeah.
Ooh, got some air off of that too. But
Johnny pulled back up.
it was he had the inside line there, so
Let's see where it goes. It really is really hard to tell until it gets closer towards the halfway mark. Well, that's even further than halfway.
I'm at 27%.
Where you can really tell.
Uh-oh.
Be quiet. Ren is always like, yeah, so we've just lost feed. This true to life live updates. I'm like, yeah, man, they're doing good. Looking solid.
Well, I mean, what we're seeing is what the audience
Right.
is going to be seeing.
Is
so
it
they're going to have
always
oh
the
yeah.
exact
I mean,
same
we are
feed?
seeing what's being broadcast.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we just see it first.
Yeah.
So if anything, we should be like, and you're going to be losing visual in 3 seconds.
Well, they're going to hear us at the same time, though.
Facts. Okay. No, I just think it's
So we
funny.
got Adonijah coming in
Right,
for the
okay.
win. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh, he
Ooh,
took
he did.
he took some air on that.
He did.
That was, man, kids in there are low inertia.
It's a sign of just how much the difference in weight matters.
It does.
You know?
It matters a lot.
Like if we're accelerating the same pace, but you catch air and I don't, weight matters. You know.
Yeah, because as you get the air, you're now accelerating towards the ground, and you know you're going a certain speed, but with a different amount of weight, you're gonna have a different amount of momentum.
Right.
You know, it's like, and that's what really is gonna overpower the motor, is the momentum.
Right.
It's all just kinetic energy.
Tyler DeFalco versus Sebastian Mancuso.
And this is round 1 of the Clydesdale consolation race.
And they're off.
Ooh. Oh my God, he's listening to me. No, he told me not to do it again.
He did say you better not do it again. He specifically pointed
Oh,
directly
man.
at you and
Oh,
said, you
man.
better not.
He took the time to call me out.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know if you were able to hear that on the race, but he said, you better not do that again. I don't want to jinx him. You know
Stop
what?
talking. Let's just stop talking.
You know,
I
he's,
don't want to jinx him, but you know what?
you know what? You
Ren
can't
is
tell me what to
terrible.
do. You know what? I think he's got this in the bag. I think
Okay.
he is 100% going to win. He is absolutely not going to go down at all.
And I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. And he's more than capable. He really is.
I mean, he's
though.
been showing himself to be
He has.
very fast.
He really
all day.
has.
Very
He
fast.
won every race. Clearly.
And well, until the end. But you know what? I think he might have this. Unless he goes down. Unless he goes down. Unless he goes down.
I have no comment. He said you better not do it again. 2 seconds later, you're like, unless he goes.
And can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, no, he's got it.
But he does win.
Nice work. Bro.
And he won it
Nice
by
work, bro.
probably about like
A
3
healthy
seconds
margin,
there. That was
yeah.
a good healthy margin. He's just gotta not go down and he'll win it. Sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's always the case technically. I mean, it goes for every single race. If he doesn't go down, he'll win.
Yeah.
And now we got the consolation races for the women. Caitlin Norman on the left, and Allie.
And Allie with the quick start at the front.
Right. Nice. Looking solid.
Here, I think it is safe to say that Allie's got a good little lead going.
Mm-hmm. I hope they've been charging her. I hope she's been charging her board. I wonder if she has.
I assume everyone has been charging their board at least a little bit. Maybe down at the bottom.
Yeah, but the question is, we talk about cell balancing.
I mean,
you only charging it to a certain percent so you don't overcharge? And what happens to the cells in the process?
it's cell. Oh gosh.
You hear me though?
I
Because
do.
if you're only charging the 90, doesn't that mean it's imbalanced and then imbalanced and then imbalanced and then imbalanced?
It accentuates a problem, but the cell unbalancing problem is more of a long-term issue. It's
Okay,
not
okay.
something you're really going to see in the short term by doing a bunch of short recharges.
Okay.
Oh gosh, Allie is going down. She is back up. Okay. She did kind of go down there. She looked like she stepped off, but regained her composure and got back on and won the heat. Caitlin, not too far behind her, but I think...
Take her time. Nice work, Caitlin.
Yeah, that was solid.
She took 2 falls. Yeah. Very much so solid.
I think she's trying to be a little bit more cautious.
Reserved.
Reserved.
Wise decision.
Thank you. All right, now we're seeing
Finn versus Riley.
Riley
Riley on
versus
the left,
Finn.
Finn on the right.
Good luck, guys.
Y'all got this.
Woo.
Yeah.
So this is the last round
Of the consolation races?
of the first round.
Yes.
This is the last group of the
yep.
first round for consolation.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be seeing the
Last
finals
Just
after
got
that.
a swap after
Correct.
this race.
All right. Finn's looking solid coming around those corners. You got...
Yeah, totally.
Riley's right there with him, though. They appear to be neck and neck. Oh, Finn.
Oh, I'm
He
sorry,
came off.
Finn. That's rough.
It's okay.
Oh,
He's
did he
fixing
hit
the knee
himself?
pad. No, he's fixing the knee pad.
Oh, misfire.
Misfire, yep. Mm-hmm.
That's you know I've definitely learned a piece of advice when it comes to racing is that you really have to dedicate the time needed to make sure your board activates, and that means getting up and making sure it is level before you start to go.
Right, for sure.
And it's very easy to not do that because you got the adrenaline. Time does not flow at the same rate
Right.
when
Take
you
that
are
extra
in those
fraction of a
moments.
second, yep.
You
to make
think it's
sure.
going the same time because you're processing things faster. But the reality is that you get on and you want to get going right away, and the board doesn't activate in time. So we've got the second round of the Masters Constellation.
Consolation race for the
So
Masters.
this
group.
will determine who gets the bronze medal here.
The bronze, which took us out of the Stone Age.
Yes. I guess that's what fourth place is, right? Just stone.
Dang.
Joe with the quick lead here at the front. Jesse not far behind him, though. It's close.
68%.
Like instead of a medal, they just pick up a
They just
random
give you a rock. Maybe a lump of coal.
Hey, even coal was more valuable than rock in Minecraft, though.
That's very true. You actually get rewarded for
Right, yeah.
mining coal.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
You get the little orbs.
Uh-huh. What's up? We got the Float Light Fest director and chief here. Justin's in the building. Big shout out to Justin and the crew. Yeah. Oh, thank you for having us. All right.
So, yeah.
Masters race still
Joe's got a pretty good lead going into this.
rolling along.
As long as he
Yes, he does.
finishes.
Oh, wait. Came off.
Oh,
Yep.
dang. Jesse went down.
he
I think
did.
he maybe just
He
kind of
did.
lost the speed through that berm there. I think this is going to give it to Joe. Because I think even if Joe goes down, I think he has enough time to get back on.
Right. As long as he
just
takes
has to
his
make-
time.
Yeah, take his
Nice.
time, man.
Oh.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
That was almost. Nice and steady, buddy. Nice.
And Joe will take
With
the
the peace
third
sign up.
place.
I am not a crook. It's nice and steady. All right.
And here comes Jesse. Congrats to both of those racers.
Yes.
Congratulations
Great
to Joe for getting the bronze medal.
Great work. GG.
And now we are moving on to the Groms final consolation race.
Adonijah
Good luck,
versus
guys.
Johnny Shreds. Stoke Mokes versus Stoke Blokes.
They have done so much racing today. It becomes a point of endurance, you know?
It does. Tail rail versus
you can have
tail
a lot
rail.
of energy at the front. Ooh, Adonijah with the quick start there. Ho!
Some more air. Always catching air.
Get in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Sorry, it's just hard for me to relate to getting air like that because
Right.
one, I can't. I'm probably twice his weight, and two, I don't want the air over that stuff. I
Look
feel
at
like
the
I lose
size
control.
difference in those
Oh, they
two.
are neck and neck right now.
But do you see the size difference?
I mean, yeah, Johnny's quite a bit bigger.
He's 13.
He's 13?
Yes. He's
Dude looks
13.
30.
And he's 2 years older than Adonijah.
Yeah, that's
Who's
pretty
11.
crazy. I mean, I guess 13 is that age group where you start
I was
growing
not
very fast.
6 feet tall at 13.
Is Johnny 6 foot?
He's almost. He has
Dang,
to
man.
be. I think he's taller than me now.
Yeah, I didn't get my height until I was in high school.
I didn't hit my growth spurt until after I graduated high school. Goodness gracious, I was 5'4".
And look at that, we got
Nice,
Is
Adonijah.
there?
Pulling through.
Congratulations, Adonijah.
try.
That is 2 family
Solid
members
work.
on the podium.
Yeah, there is.
Have we ever
Yep.
seen that before?
No, unless it's been Rachel and McCosker.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That would count. That would certainly count.
Or is it Rochelle? It's Rachel.
Raquel.
Raquel. I was like, am I butchering this? I am butchering this. Sorry, buddy. I should know how to say your name.
Yeah, I'm sometimes confused if it's Raquel or Raquel. I'm pretty sure it's Raquel. All right. Good luck, guys.
He didn't give you a warning this time. He's too far away to point across. He said, you better not do it again.
No, I'm pulling for him, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm pulling for both these guys. They've been proving
He
themselves
cooked it
all
last
day.
time. She said I'm just joking. Nice work.
So yeah, Tyler's got a very good lead right now. For Tyler's sake, I will refrain from saying any more than that.
Nice. Oh, Sebastian. A little squirrely right there, but he saved it.
Coming up to the first cheese grater. Going into the last set of berms here.
The reason I was thinking about the whole battery thing was because that's when doing what I was mentioning is what led me to experiencing my first battery imbalance.
Right.
But that's also because
Are you
that
sure it's
battery has
imbalanced,
status. Yeah, because I use a specific
And
app
did
to
it-
check the
and it-
cells.
But did you fix it? Are you able to get?
After a while, that fixed. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good.
But I did
Because
intentionally
sometimes,
charge.
if
Uh-huh.
I mean, a lot of the times that doesn't work, and that means you have a bad battery.
Right,
And
true.
Sebastian finishes.
Nice work,
Congratulations to both of those racers.
Yeah.
Tyler will win the 3rd place
Bronze
prize.
medal,
the bronze
baby.
medal.
We got Allie
Bronze Tyler. Good luck, you
and
two.
Caitlin. Always smiling, always on top of it. You got it. Talking about the crash look cool. Savage, bro.
I mean, it did.
It
I'm
did.
just telling it like it is. When you crash, you know, like in the stunt world, in movie making, if you get hurt on a stunt, you have a slight moral obligation to use that take in the final piece.
Oh, really?
Because that stunt person just gave you their all and sacrificed
right.
their personal
Oh,
health
wow.
in order to win.
I didn't
In order
know
to,
that.
you know, for the team to win, the
Right.
production. And so, you know,
Even if the stuntman's failure ends in death.
it's an unofficial.
It's like, no, you gotta use that one. He died on that one.
There are some times where the stunt is a little too reckless, and then it becomes let's not show anyone that.
Yeah. Allie's on her way up.
Allie does have the
up
lead
and
here.
away. Now, who was that one actor back in like the 1920s, black and white, who used to do all this crazy
Charlie
stuff
Chaplin or no, is what's his name? I can't think of his name. If someone is hearing me talk right now and knows the name,
You know who I'm referring
I do
to.
know. Yeah,
Black and white.
like he would do all the crazy stunts where you'd be
like
like
the-
hanging on the front of the train,
Yes,
he'd have the
correct,
house wall
correct.
fall down, and he'd be
Right,
right in the perfect
correct,
position.
right,
A
correct,
true
that guy.
daredevil, a pioneer in stunts.
A marksman, a connoisseur of recklessness. He loved to live on the edge more than icicles and stalactites.
And look at that, and just like that, Allie will take the bronze medal. Good for
Nice
her.
work.
Congratulations to Allie, coming from San Diego. That does remind me, I am surprised that I did not see Kyle.
He didn't race.
He didn't race? I thought I saw him race yesterday in the qualifiers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him try to qualify.
We want to mention now that he didn't qualify clearly. I don't remember seeing him race, but since you want to point out that you saw him,
I mean, I think I saw him.
unfortunately, that means
No,
he
now
didn't
I'm second
qualify.
guessing myself. I literally am in a
He
position
was
where I
in the-
cannot trust
He
my.
was in the XR race.
I'm pretty sure I saw him in the time trials.
Okay.
So we have
Look at this guy.
the final race of the
stilts,
consolation
on
for.
stilts.
Oh my goodness, that is a distraction for me right now. All right, we got Finn and Riley coming in for the last race
Of the consolation races for the men.
For the men's. So this is the final consolation race.
It is.
After this, we are in the legitimate finals. But who will get third place between Riley and Finn? It's hard to say because Finn took some falls there and kind of.
He did. I think it shook his confidence a little bit. He
Also,
hasn't been riding the same.
we are completely not acknowledging what their battery percentages are actually at. We're talking
we
about
don't know.
it,
Yeah.
but we don't actually know, you know?
We're just assuming.
Because they're having to get back up here right away. And even though they're going downhill, you need to have some battery power to be able to output the power needed to compensate on all this stuff.
Right.
Yeah, so I mean, if you're sitting at 90%, you can do this race just fine.
Right.
But chances
then they
are
ride
these
back
guys
up
are
the hill.
probably getting lower downwards of like, you know, if they're less than 60%, the board is not going to perform as well as it should be. And just like that, Riley takes the third place position on the podium and will get the bronze medal.
Right.
Finn has many more years ahead of him. I'm sure
He's riding a different board. Finn is riding a different board, right?
Oh, interesting.
No. Is he? What's up, man?
Oh my goodness.
What those stilts? That's crazy. Oh my God.
You good? Hell yeah.
Big rock.
I don't know if you just saw that, but a dude on stilts just fell off a Onewheel behind us. What's your name,
Do you
buddy?
need help?
Vinny! Yes! You're Vinny. You were racing without the shirt yesterday, right?
Back on? Okay. How you doing? Thank you. I'm doing good. Good to see you, bro.
Yo, stand over here, buddy.
Here,
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my foot back in this.
Yeah, fair enough. You good? I cannot believe you're riding. You should race the Thunderdome with this setup.
Yeah, of course I will.
Would you really? Okay. I respect your honesty. Thank you for being honest. When you're on the stilts, how tall are you total?
We're gonna get the men's bracket here in a moment, but before we go, maybe we'll see Vinny standing here in camera. Here, check this out. Look at it. Look at this.
What's up, guys?
His legs are as tall as me right now.
This is me standing next to him. I'm 5'10".
Where you guys at down here?
And he was actively riding this.
And then he hit this rock and went down. I literally watched that happen in slow motion. I don't know if the camera cut to us in time. Okay. Oh. All right, we are now going to take a look at our men's bracket here. And we are going to be looking at the finals.
Yeah, I'm making room for you, buddy.
So, Riley took third place. He will be crowned the bronze wheeler.
Right. Nice work, though, Finn.
And we will have the finals between Dom and Austin, two of the fastest riders in the world.
Yes, indeed.
For the men's and for the women's, we will be seeing their bracket here in a moment. But wow, look at this bracket. It has come down to this.
Look
We have
at where
watched
it
so
started.
many races today. So for the women's finals, so we have Allie getting crowned the bronze wheeler of the women's race. And we also have Rachel Payne and Rachel Cecil going into the finals. We will see two races from them to see who will be the fastest woman alive. I see Rachel over there just
like Sonic the Hedgehog,
keeping her composure. She's keeping her calm.
Here's the women's bracket.
Here's the women's bracket. Yeah, look at that.
Consolation, like you said. Allie took it. She'll be the bronze wheeler. Caitlin, great work. Good try. Finals will be Rachel Payne, Rachel Cecil. The battle of the Paynes. And then what did you say?
Hopefully it's not
the
a painful
Diesel.
one.
The lethal Diesel Cecil versus
Yeah, I forget.
the one who didn't come to play any games. Rachel Payne. Only in for the gains.
She's here for the gains.
Yeah. Here for the gains, Rachel Payne.
Now we're going to take a look at the Groms bracket here. In third place, we have Adonijah.
Yes. Barely took out Jonathan Shreds.
The bronze wheeler of the
Shreds.
youth.
Yes. Okay.
And For the
will
finals,
be
we
Micah.
got Micah versus Jafari.
Yeah, yeah.
Those will be the two who are going to be contending for the finals here.
And next we're gonna take a look at the Clydesdale.
And the Clydesdale
bracket.
finalists, and we are looking at an empty bracket, ladies and gentlemen.
Will
but
be Jamie
that's okay
T.
because we know that Tyler was crowned the bronze finalist.
He will.
And in the finals, we have Jamie T versus Justin.
Mm-hmm.
They are up there at the top, ready to go, trying to keep their composure as well as they can.
Did we see all? We saw all the brackets. Yep. Clydesdales. Did we see the Masters? We saw that
Wait,
earlier. Yep.
Are we about to see a... Who's about to race? Is this the finals? This isn't the finals, is it?
Yes, it has to be. All the constellations are finished.
For the... Is this
Masters?
the Masters? This is the Masters?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Bigfoot Onewheel. Scott and Jason.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
Oh, man. Did you think it would pan out this way?
Not really. That's what I love about one-wheeling, is that it usually does not pan out. However, that being said, it kind of has.
Okay.
There have not...
it's panned out unexpectedly because we expect the
Exactly.
unexpected. Nice.
Exactly.
I like
went
that.
into Race for the Rail expecting the unexpected and got exactly what I expected, which was the unexpected.
Speaking of Race for the Rail and your submission, why the teacup?
So that was basically a small, subtle way of me showing control.
Okay.
I'm going down a fast trail, downhill, while also drinking a teacup filled with water. The whole reason I spit out of it was to prove that it was filled. It was just a stupid little subtle layer that I was trying to add to my submission.
That's what the kids would call a subtle flex.
Ooh. Yeah, I was trying to flex.
He's like, there's liquid to spit out because my control is at such a high level.
Yeah, it was just me being ridiculous.
I like
and,
that.
and
That's cool.
Whatever.
I was just wondering. It made me, when you mentioned it, it made me think of it. It wasn't something that was burning in the back of my mind that I had to ask you the last 2 days.
Fair enough. Yeah, I triggered a thought there.
Yeah.
When was it when the women went by and I was like, oh, they're just casually drinking tea over the...
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Because they were just cruising.
They were just cruising. Just chilling, having a good time.
Vibing.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to watch the finals for the Masters. Who will be the best master? Who? No.
Right, here we go.
Who will be the Grandmaster?
You almost forgot the great title.
I almost forgot. And we are just waiting on the drone to get up here. I hear it coming. It's got the...
I feel it coming. Hey. I hear it
there,
too.
so I guess it's waiting for them to go. Oh, and they're off.
The Masters are off.
Scott on the left, Jason on the right.
Yes, sir.
Who will be the Grandmaster champion
Let's
of
see.
one-wheeling? I mean, this is pretty neck and neck. Again, it looks deceiving if one of them is in front. Whew, I hope everyone who's raced so far is able to get some rest in.
Right.
Get some ice. I hope there's some ice packs laying around.
Eek. Hopefully you won't need it. But yes.
Sure, there are other things going around to deal with inflammation. I know Float Life's got some a bottle of stuff for you. But look at them go. They are neck and neck. They legitimately are right next to each other. This is the
Let's
Masters.
hear it for the 50-plus class.
Yeah.
The Masters putting in the work.
Oh, looked like Scott kind of lost it a moment there, but they're fine. Oh, you know what? It looks like Jason's kind of coming through here. If he could just maintain his momentum through
He's looking
that
good.
dip.
Looking solid. Oh, he saved it. Oh,
Oh, that was a slam.
That looked rough.
Oh, man, he hit his back hard.
That looked rough.
And Jason will win the first round of the finals for Masters.
Let's make sure he's good enough to
Yeah,
race
that
the
looked like...
second one.
Oof, that
Yeah,
was,
he looked rough.
Okay,
That-
he's back up. He's going down. Good for him. Scott, respect. You're not too far behind him. You can win it in the next one here. But we are now back at the we're
top?
back at the top with Micah and Jafari. Good luck, guys. Not that you need it.
Nope.
They've been proving their worth all day.
They
And
have.
This is it. This is the final moment. And they're off.
They're going down. Mike is off to a quick start.
Micah slightly faster out of the gate.
Nice.
Ooh,
Ooh.
almost
Nice
over
save.
right at the beginning, but he saved it. Oh, okay. I'm not okay, man. I need them to be okay.
Right.
I want them to be happy in life. I want them to live long lives and have healthy careers, winning one-wheel races.
Right.
And this is the start.
Heck
This
yeah.
That's what the
Ooh.
Groms division
You see
is about.
The swerve from Jafari?
It's not about the moment right now. It's about showing your potential.
Well, for
the
them right
future.
now, it's right now.
Yeah, but that's what all kids think. They're
Right.
living in the now because as a 10-year-old, a single year is 10% of your life. You know,
Right.
a year is definitely a lot less than 10% of my life right now.
Right. Yeah, because I'm about 1,000 years old right now. I think I'll
Dang,
live.
you got me beat by a couple dozen years.
I'll live to at least
Dang, I'm looking forward to my 1,000.
2,500.
Until the day I
Nice.
die, I'm gonna say I live forever. And look at that, Micah has won the first round. I can hear the crowd
that's
from
Jafari.
here. Wait, what?
Jafari won the first round.
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah,
How did I mislabel that? I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry. Jafari took the lead and won the first round there.
He did squeeze it out. It was close.
That was a very close round.
It
That
was.
means the second round is incredibly critical. So now we're back up at the top here with the Clydesdale racers. We got Justin on the left and Jamie T on the right.
And they're off
They're
in about 5
seconds
seconds.
away.
2, 1, let's go. They're off.
Woo! Neck and neck.
Yes.
Too close to call. Man, they're going.
They are.
They're going very fast right now.
Jamie's working to stay with them, but I think he might. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, it does look like Jamie's got a. He had a tight lead, but he lost a little bit of momentum there at the top of the hill.
I thought
Justin was able to
it was
catch up.
vice versa.
Really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought it was vice versa. I thought that Jamie was working to stay with them, but we'll see soon.
I mean,
We'll
they
see
are
soon.
literally neck and neck
They are
right
close.
now.
Yep.
How they handle the next two berms.
We're literally
will
gonna find out.
decide.
Yep. That's what we're gonna find out.
Oh man, this is close.
Same time.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very close. It looks like Jamie is in the lead.
He is.
If he doesn't go down,
He's got it.
going to take the first round, and he does.
Yes, he does.
It is. Oh my
nice
goodness.
work.
That was a very,
Well
very
done.
close race.
It was close.
Oh boy, man, that was probably a sub-second difference there. That was a sub-second difference.
Definitely fractions of a
Justin
second.
could win it if Jamie goes down.
The battle of the Rachels.
And we got the Rachel squared. Who's gonna win?
I mean,
diesel engine
technically you
or
only
the
need to
feeling
say,
of pain?
"Go Rachel!
Yeah,
You
go
got this, Rachel! I know you're
I
gonna
want
win,
Rachel.
Rachel."
To win.
Rachel's gonna win for sure.
I bet $100 Rachel is
I
gonna
bet
win.
you $2,000 Rachel's
I bet
gonna
you
win.
$1 million Rachel's
I
gonna
bet
win.
you Infinity Googleplex Rachel's gonna win.
Oh god dang it! I can't beat that dude. All right, enough joking around. Two of the fastest women alive are racing right now.
Two of the fastest Rachels alive right now.
Arguably the two fastest Rachels.
The fastest Rachel in the world right now is racing.
And it does look like Rachel does have a good lead, but unfortunately Rachel is a little behind. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So
right now, Rachel Payne.
Cecil is in the
No,
lead.
Cecil. Yeah.
With and she took a spill.
No.
Get back up, and she might be able to maintain. But
Right.
in the meantime,
Nice
no, that was a deadly misfire. That was a bad misfire for Rachel, for Rachel Cecil, and Rachel Payne is somewhere up ahead here. How far ahead? Okay, she's coming up to the last berm. So it's not too far behind. But that being said, it may be enough when you get. Oof. When you're at this caliber of time, every millisecond counts. But
It
we are
does.
seeing Rachel Payne winning the first round
Nice,
of
Rachel.
Float Life Fest
Payne.
4.
Finals for women.
The finals for the women, yes.
It's all good. You got this the next time.
Rachel Cecil coming up a few seconds behind there.
What up, bro? You a wild dude.
Man, that was a surprise. That was a surprise. I
All
feel
right.
like Rachel is Rachel, Cecil, this is already, we were joking it was going to be confusing, and then it became confusing.
The men's
so we are up at
finals.
the top here with the first round of the men's final. On the left track here, we got Dom, and on the right, we have Austin.
Correct.
Oh, this is going to be intense.
Dominique versus Austin. They're off.
Oh, man, it is close.
Let's go.
They're going fast.
Let's go, guys.
They're going. This is the first round,
They are.
but this will determine who has the better standing going into the second race.
Right, for sure. It's depending on what happens, what transpires. Someone will or will not have an advantage. Well,
I
someone will
imagine
definitely
they're still
will.
yep, here we are.
Dom's just a little
Dom.
ahead.
Had a bit of a speed wobble there, but Austin is right on his tail. Dom has to play this perfectly because Austin has the type of composure like he's going to the start.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my God, that's a point right
my
there where they meet up.
gosh.
Did Austin
That
just get in
moment
front?
he did, it was like a burst of speed. Well done,
Dom's
dude.
back in front a little bit, but we're
But
about
this left
to see.
turn is shorter.
This is
Hands down.
It does look like
Mhm.
Austin is in front.
Yeah, he is.
Austin is in front. As
Oh
long as he
my
doesn't
gosh.
go down, he will take it.
Take your time. Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
Dom took
Dom
a
took
spill.
a spill.
He did.
Dom
Oh,
took a
I'm
hard
sorry.
spill.
Dang,
that looks
bro.
hard.
No, it didn't look too hard.
I mean, fair.
Hard maybe on the
Oof.
feelings. He slid. He's not injured. He slid. Dang. It was hot though. That's why.
Oh man, yeah.
It was heated.
That was very heated. That was
Yup.
neck and neck. He had to.
He had to push, yeah.
He had to push. He,
He had
had
to
to
push
put
it.
himself in that risky situation. And now we got the.
Yup.
We have yet to see this. We actually have the drone following Austin back up to the starting line again. Do we have confirmation that Dom is okay? I assume he's okay.
Yeah,
He's
no, he was
Dom.
walking. He was walking back to the board. Yeah, he's fine.
We just got Rachel back up to the top, and Austin's coming up too. I wonder if there's a board bank up at the top to top up everyone's board.
That would be good.
That would
Lemonade,
be good.
float codes,
Because we are
juice
now,
box.
if anyone's batteries are getting below 50%, that's a dangerous territory, especially when these
It
racers
is.
are pushing themselves
It
as hard
is.
as they are. Austin has proven to be incredibly consistent today. I mean, Dom has been proving some very solid consistency.
Austin, teach me your moves, man. All right, the finals for the
And we got
Masters.
the Masters coming in for the second round of the finals.
Yes,
This
sir.
will determine who is the Grand Master. And it kind of looks like
This is for
Scott wants
all
it.
the marbles, they say, right?
This is Scott and Jason, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Scott is in the red helmet here.
Jason's on the left.
It does look like a pretty healthy lead there by Scott.
Mm-hmm. It does.
But, you know,
Don't count him out, though.
he's right behind him.
Don't
Who
count
won
him
the
out.
Who won the
though.
first round? Did Scott win the first round? I believe so.
I think Scott took the spill.
Oh, did he?
I think I remember the red helmet going down visually, but
It's hard to say. I can't remember.
yeah.
I'm going purely off of bad memory right now.
But he's not going to. Take your time.
It
Take
does.
your
Okay,
time.
Scott is in the lead a little bit
Take
right
your
here,
time.
coming into the
Nice.
berm.
Take your
Okay,
time.
and he's the first down. Ooh, okay, he saved it. He saved it. It's gonna be close. This is a close finish line. Oh! Oh my God! Jason took it.
He did.
Jason took it.
Right at the end.
Scott.
Right at
Scott
the
lost
end.
it right at the end.
Right
That
at the
was
end.
a literal photo finish.
Right at the end.
And he's
dude.
not happy. Oh man.
Hey, good.
Oh,
good,
he was going to get his board.
good
That's
catch.
what it was.
Yeah, no. Somebody stepped in to help him retrieve it.
Hats off to Scott.
Yeah,
That was an
dude.
incredible performance we just saw. And at the last moment of pure universal
But we're
luck
already
was
back at the
thrown out.
top.
Congrats! Hey, we just saw our first winner of the day.
We did, actually.
We have a Grand
Wow.
Master. Jason is the
Dude.
Grand Master of one-wheeling.
Dang.
A 50-plus-year-old one-wheel racer. And now we are at the top here with the
With the
Groms
Groms. Mike had
finalists.
Jafar.
This is the final race of the youth.
Okay.
Jafari on the left with Micah on the right.
Yeah, dude, that was close.
Micah's out
Micah's
the
slightly
gate.
faster out of the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. When they go behind the
Jafari
tree,
was a little
it
more
looks like they're
controlled up that
crashing.
hill.
Oh my god, they are both getting air through this
Heck
stuff.
yeah. Let's see.
Jafari did win the first round, but not by much. So
Pretty evenly
this is a
matched.
very critical
Micah's
race.
gonna turn up the heat. I know he's got it in him. I've heard about his top speed. I've seen him ride. Jafari's got the skills. We've seen him ride, man.
Jafari's got a little bit of time to make up right now.
He does. He does. But Micah's got to make up a little bit extra because he was behind for the previous race.
Yeah, no kidding.
So,
Coming into the
Jafari's
first
got
cheese
that in
grater
his
here,
back pocket,
coming
yep.
up to the last couple of berms.
Nice.
Jafari
Doing well.
is a
Handling
little
well.
behind, however, oh my god, he's making up time there,
He
look at
just
that.
did. Yep, he did. That
Can
left
he
turn
maintain
is
his
shorter,
momentum
though.
through this last turn? It looks like he is. Oh, you know what?
He's pulling. Micah's pulling out a little bit.
But it's going to be a question of who has enough time. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that
Micah.
gap was bigger than the last one.
Was it?
I think it was.
Oh boy.
But we'll see.
We will have to wait until we have
will
an
have to
official
find
time
out. Man.
for that. We do
Man.
not. It is way too early to say who won the Groms division tonight. And that was amazing to see.
It's
Jafari
Jamie
won the
versus
first
Justin
one.
now.
And
We'll see.
oh yeah, we will see. It's all going to
Goodness
come down to the
gracious.
difference between those gaps here. And up next, we are back up to the top. No time to rest. We
Right.
got Jamie T on the left and Justin on the right.
Jamie versus Justin.
And
they're
they're
off. Yup.
Ooh,
Let's
very,
see.
very
Coming
cool
down.
start.
They're
That
focused.
that was a very equal.
They're very focused. You can tell they're focused. They're locked in.
They are very locked in.
Eye of the tiger with. He had a little wobble.
Because that's the other thing is that we're now in the finals and every single racer is feeling it.
Right, for sure.
You know, and I
dude.
can see it. I'm actually seeing a drop in performance from every single racer so far in the finals. And that leads to more
Right.
crashes.
Mistakes.
That leads to more mistakes.
And a larger gap and a higher likeliness that you will not take home first place.
The first place prize, the grand belt. Oh gosh,
Grand is only reserved for the masters.
I suppose that's true.
Grandmaster.
You got to be old enough to earn the rank of
Grand,
grandmaster.
yeah.
Everyone else is just a
Grand
champion.
wizard, grand, yeah.
The floaty champion, a champion who floats.
Justin's right there with him. They're
Champion
neck
with the
and
low
neck,
density.
bro.
All right, here we go. We are at the end of the
nice
race
save.
here. It is neck and neck. It looks like we have Oh, he goes down. Dang.
That
Jamie
might be
T.
it.
If he manages
think
to get
that's
back on
it.
the board and goes, he might have a shot at actually winning with time because that was a large gap between him the first time around.
Yeah.
Do not give up yet. So this is another example of a race that we cannot call right away.
Unexpected, man.
Oh man.
That's a mighty big gap.
That
though.
was
I think
a
the
big
first
gap.
time they weren't too far up. He was in front, but he wasn't. Well, we'll just leave it to the
it's
judges.
hard to say how big those gaps were. I
Yeah.
cannot trust my memory on that
Yeah,
gap right
let's
now.
leave it
but
to the judges.
if I'm to guess, and I could be wrong, it looks like that second gap was a little larger than the first, in which case Justin would win and not Jamie. But we'll see. I do not want to call that just yet. We are now looking back up at the top at two of the fastest Rachels alive. You're not making it any easier
love
to
y'all.
call this. But this is amazing to watch. We did see Rachel take a spill there and sacrifice some time. Rachel Payne, all she has to do is maintain a very calm and collected composure, and she will win it. Rachel, on the other hand, has to push as hard as she can, and she will end up putting herself in a situation where her risk of falling is much higher. Because I know that she's hungry enough
The
to
fist
do
bump
that.
before the race.
She's not going to play it casual. She's going to go all out.
Yes, let's go. Diesel's out early. She's got to make
And they're
up for
off.
the time. When she fell last race, she's got to make up for it. So
And we
she's got
saw-
to go hard.
I do
And she
believe we
knows
will
it.
see Rachel Payne be very collected through this, very reserved. She doesn't want to feel the pain right
Wise.
now. And that we saw her do that in the semifinals.
Did
She
we?
had a huge lead in the
did,
first round, so she knew to take it easy in the second. It was either the semifinals or the quarterfinals. But yeah, we got Rachel here in the front, and we got the
Rachel
diesel engine here in the
Diesel,
front,
right?
and then Rachel Payne right behind her. It is neck and neck.
Right.
Oh!
Payne went
And Rachel
down.
has gone down. Now she's in a position where she has to catch up.
No misfires.
Rachel Payne has gone
Solid
down.
restart.
Rachel Cecil has a very healthy lead in the front now.
Right.
It is incredibly difficult to call this because of their names. Rachel Cecil. That's Rachel Payne.
Rachel Payne.
Rachel Payne went through the first cheese grater.
Rachel Cecil is crossing the second grader right now. Nice and stable.
Right.
A little tail scrape.
Cecil Diesel is coming into the finish line right now. She will finish first, but
Yes,
she
she
has
will.
to count every millisecond. I cannot believe how close these races are coming. Oh my goodness, this is a huge gap.
It is a pretty big gap.
Rachel Payne may have just sacrificed her lead with that fall. Oh man, this is way too hard to call.
Come on, Rachel.
Oh my goodness. That was close. That was close. What an incredible race. That was the final race. And yet again, a third time in a row, we do not know who won that race yet. And now we're back up here at the top with two racers who really won it. But will they get it?
Y'all got this. Take your time.
All right, we are coming back to us real quick.
It's down to the wire, baby.
Oh man, this is tense.
Oh, my
I assume we got a few
God.
moments here before the
God.
racer's going, and they're staying on their boards. They're not getting off and ice
in the comments, who you got? Put it in the comments.
Dom
YouTube.
was right behind Austin
who do
on
you
that
have?
first race there. He had to send
Who
it.
do you have? Put who you think will win. Put who you think will win. I want to see your predictions.
It is legitimately up in the
It's
air right
tense.
now. It is
Let's
up in the
see
air.
what you got.
They both really want it.
Big Dom!
I know Austin
Killer
wants it.
Silver!
Austin has the kind of
see what
calm
you got.
collection that inspires confidence.
You got this.
And Dom is just...
You're
he's
one
being
with
Dom
the
right now.
wheels.
He is jamming out to some music. Unless he
No.
can hear me. Is he listening to
No,
music?
they can hear us.
All right. I think we're about to see them go. We're seconds away.
Let's go. That was a trick.
And they're off. And they're off. Woo. Dom with a
Nice.
slight, negligible lead in the beginning here. It's not going to come down to the beginning.
No,
as
it's
long
not.
as they don't fall off.
Well, remember, Dom fell at the end.
Dom fell at the very
so he's
end,
gotta
but
make
it
up
was
some time.
at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know if he takes a penalty for falling there.
But he did not cross the line when he crashed.
Did he? Okay.
Nah,
I don't know
during
what
the
sort
crash,
of
he had to
time
get up
split
and then
that
go
creates.
across. Yeah.
But it
But
does
he's-
look like
He's
Dom is
creating
in
the
the
gap
lead a little
now.
bit here.
Mhm. He's going harder. He's doing what Dom does best.
Going hard?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Pushing it to the limit. Nice. They both caught air off that.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we got the second drone up now. Oh,
So
look at that.
if
They are
Dom is
so
in-
close.
yeah.
Coming into the
But
last
because
berm
that
here, it
left
does
turn
look
is
like
shorter,
Dom has
yep,
a
he
slight
does.
lead.
Mhm.
Slight lead.
Man, what's going to happen? Game over.
Game over.
Wow.
Game over.
Take your time.
Dom
Dom
won the
doesn't.
race.
Does Dom even know that he fell?
Yeah, he did. He was celebrating.
Game one. Dom won. Yeah.
Austin took a very
Yeah.
monster spill
Yeah.
right there at the end. There's no
Dom
way he was
won.
going to come back from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Dom won.
Congrats to
Well
Dom.
done.
He won it.
Oh, did he came off the board again?
Oh, is this
Silver
board
did.
not starting?
I don't know.
Come on, Austin. Okay, he's
Nice
going.
work.
Oh, dude, what? Let him finish, Dom. Let him finish.
He should have let him finish though.
Let him.
Hey,
He should
John,
have.
he
Okay.
was up there with Austin the whole
It's
time you were
okay.
saying
He's
that.
excited.
Yeah. Dom's getting a little too excited right now.
Dom ran up there and hugged him before he finished the race. He would do something like that. Silly boy. Let him finish the race, Dom. And then his one more fell off the race course.
Is that?
He's just excited. He means
And-
it. He means well.
I mean, congrats
Good
to
old
Dom.
Dom.
Congrats to Austin.
We're back live.
That was incredible. And for the first time in a few rounds, we do have an actual victor here.
Yeah, for sure.
Dom Williams
Dominique Williams.
has won Float Life Fest 4.
Well done,
We have
sir.
the
He's
fastest
the men's
racer here.
He's the men's.
He's the
champion.
men's champion here. He won the race.
That's a concrete win.
That
In
is
terms
a
of the
certain
distance,
win,
yes.
unless
Because we don't know.
unless they decide to
some of the other-
disqualify him for going up and interrupting
Which is
Austin's thing. Leave it to Dom to do something that would disqualify him.
silly. It's like
That's
I
in
want to show
character.
you love so much that it might get me disqualified. Dang. Oh. We will see.
I mean, it was no
The
contest.
controversy grows.
It was
my
no contest
gosh.
at the end. Dom definitely
Right,
won.
for sure.
But
Even then,
Tom
Austin
just
also
had to
then
go
had
and
a
beat
miss.
Dom about it.
Then Austin, he said Dom had to go beat Dom.
I do see
and then
Mercedes
Austin
up
had
here.
a misfire. After he fixed
Yeah.
himself, he got to the top
He had
of
a
the other
couple
ramp,
there.
and then he had a misfire.
He wasn't able to get his board
so
going.
it was
That was a
he was
hard
definitely
spill,
nowhere
too.
near close to being close behind. But yeah.
Yeah, man. That's what a race.
Wow.
So we're gonna
bro.
get some graphics up here in a moment of
Yes,
updated
we are.
brackets.
Yeah.
Does that include the updated time splits? I don't yet know.
Who knows?
We will find out shortly.
Man.
Also, if someone could throw a camera on the audience down at the bottom, that would be
Yeah,
cool.
because that's probably mighty raucous right now.
Because there's no one up here now.
In a good
We
way,
are
yeah.
alone.
Everyone's gone.
And
What'd he say?
I assume everyone down at the bottom of the track
just
is
partying.
celebrating.
Yeah.
But what I want to know is if they are going to find out who wins. All right, they are still compiling the final shots, but we're gonna check out some sponsors.
Straight
of
to
Float
our
Life Fest.
sponsors, and then we're back with the conclusive data.
Yes. Who wins?
Wow, man.
The funnest thing on earth.
Insane.
Onewheel. Exhibit A. With Onewheel's hypercore motor and all-terrain tire, riding feels like snowboarding on a cloud. You can play video games, or you can live in one. Onewheel turns any mundane moment into an epic adventure. It's incredible. Just ask this dog. If he can do it, so can you. Any questions?
Can we go ride now?
Get your board at onewheel.com.
It's not the 2-horsepower motor, the all-terrain tire, or the sensors keeping you balanced. It's getting off the couch and trying something new. It's fresh air, fresh perspective, and the feeling of fresh powder wherever you are. It's skipping your video call and feeling like a kid again. It's living in the moment. It's Onewheel.
My winters can be crazy busy. It's pretty non-stop.
One more time, let's hear it for Jamie.
That's why it's really important for me to take time off. It's nice to not get so sucked in and to go do other things and reflect and have a little bit more chill lifestyle. Oh, the one-wheeling though, honestly, in the off-season is so fun. Like springtime when I kind of miss shredding, it's been really fun, even just to like walk the dog when I'm feeling lazy. It's not that I don't like walking, I just have more fun going sideways in life.
There's one that's been flying around down here for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Clearly you ready. He was born ready. I race this dude all the time. Super fast. How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm feeling great.
That's what's up.
Kind of a little bit bummed about my position, but I
Okay.
mean, you can't get that bummed about it. I mean, it's 4th out of a lot of people, so.
Right. 4th out of
Yeah.
a lot of people. You are.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Jonathan, or Johnny Shreds, as
Jonathan
some call me.
Garrison.
Yeah.
Johnny Shreds.
But
How old are you?
13, but.
You're 13. How
Yeah.
tall are you?
6'1".
Jesus. Big 13-year-old. Is this your first Float Life Fest?
Actually, yeah.
This is your first time at Float Life Fest. How is the overall experience?
Man, it's one of the greatest experiences that I've had.
Hands down. Agreed. If you could tell somebody who's watching what Float Life Fest feels like to you, just try it. Just give a few sentences.
It's just a great place where basically people with the same interest as you, you don't have to explain to people every time that you wanna say something. You don't have to explain the entire thing to them. But man,
it just kind of
great.
clicks.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like they already know the basics, so you don't gotta explain the basics every time you
Heck
want to
yeah.
talk to them.
Word, man.
Yeah.
And so I think we're gonna, in a second, jump to a clip of one of your races to give people some insight. What about your setup? Who are some of your sponsors?
I'm sponsored by Stoke Blokes right now,
Uh-huh.
and my board's decked out, but it's.
What's your favorite?
My favorite thing on it, probably the tail rails.
Okay, cool.
And that.
Awesome.
Yeah, those things are fast. It's like
Nice.
I've been running them in comparison to my normal rails that I used to have, man. They're fast.
Right. Do you feel like the tail rails made a difference on this course specifically? Did you run this course also with the straight rails?
Nah, I didn't.
Okay.
I put the tail rails on before I came to this, probably 20 miles before I came here.
Okay, word.
So I literally barely got any experience
Okay.
on the tail rails before I was
Now,
here.
who was your biggest challenge today?
What's the name? The kid that was wearing the Bob Stokes shop.
Okay,
shirt.
Micah.
Yeah, Micah.
He's
Yeah,
fast,
I think
right?
he was. Yeah, he was good.
That's what's up. You'll meet again. I'm sure you'll meet again one day. Who are some of your favorite riders in general?
I'd probably have to go with Noah Mead is probably one of my favorites.
He's solid.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Bart Miller.
Don't think too hard. Yeah. Bart is dope.
Yeah.
Word. All right.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're mostly just a trail rider?
Oh yeah, completely just trails.
You don't like streets?
Nah, not really.
Not
I
at all.
mean,
I know that already,
yeah.
but I'm just asking.
Yeah, not very many miles on the street.
Uh-huh.
But almost all of my miles are on the trails.
Heck yeah.
so.
Word. Do you do dabble in tricks too?
A little bit, but not
Okay.
very much.
Okay.
I'm trying to work on that a little bit, trying to get a
Okay.
few more
Word.
tricks where I can use them. But
Just a little
for
bit
right
of fun.
now, I just got a few, and I use them to my best advantage.
Right. You don't really need tricks on the trail, so
Nah.
I get that. Yeah, man. How long you been riding?
I think Christmas will be 2 years.
Okay, 2 solid years. And how many miles you think you got under your belt? Trail miles.
I don't know, probably, I think about 1,600, somewhere right in there.
Solid. And who got you into one-wheeling?
My dad.
Your dad did.
He got
Is
me.
he anywhere around?
He's
Johnny!
Right, he's over there.
Mr. Garrison. John Garrison. All right, word. Cool. So we're going to get him over here for a quick second in time. Maybe grab another racer, get some more feedback. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm excited about it. I'm glad to have you here, man.
Yeah.
So, over here talking with your son.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize it.
Yeah. Come on, get in, get in. So we're doing an interview live right now. You won't be able to see yourself, but you're in the shot. So he was talking about how, here, you can take my chair, actually.
I don't
take
need
my
a chair.
chair. Oh,
I'll stand up. You sit
excuse
there.
me. All right. So he was talking about how, oh, you should sit down then, actually. So it's not, now your interview's over. We'll bring you back when we start showing your replay. Welcome, John.
What's
How
happening?
you doing, my brother? Good to see you always. So, we were talking about one-wheeling. He said you got him into it. How did you get into one-wheeling?
Because he got one. I
How
bought
did he
him
get
one
one?
for Christmas.
Okay.
And then he got on it. Then he wanted to start going in the woods and stuff like that. And
Okay.
I wasn't walking, so I got one. But then I got the XR, and then he was mad because he didn't have XR.
What did he
so-
have in the beginning?
A pint.
How'd you like did he like the pint?
He loved the pint.
Uh-huh.
He's mad that he got rid of the pint.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he had flight fins on that too.
Okay.
It's just the range was the only
Right,
limiting
right.
thing.
There you go. There you go.
But yeah, we both started riding in the woods, and obviously he took it farther than me.
Right.
But here we are still.
Uh-huh. You based on what part of the DMV?
Baltimore area.
Okay, so in Maryland. Okay.
Yep.
And then where do you generally ride trails in that area?
Patapsco State Park.
Uh-huh.
Up in Frederick at the I can't think of the name of the mountain bike.
What
park.
about Rockburn?
Rockburn
I love
Ranch all the
Rockburn.
time. Soapstone and Catonsville, which is
Yeah.
part of Patapsco also.
Okay.
Bacon Ridge.
Bacon Ridge is a popular one.
And even
It
like
gets
Kinder
washed
Farm
out for
Park
some
and
reason.
stuff like that.
Which
little
one?
Kinder Farm Park just
Okay.
has little trails, but it's still, I mean, they're fast, so you can.
A
you can
trail
set
is
some
a
speed
trail.
records. And it's sand, so when you crash, it don't hurt as bad.
Okay. Any Strava courses out there?
I don't know. We haven't
Maybe
really
y'all
got into
need
the
to
Strava.
y'all
I
need
know
to
there
get
is.
into it. Start
I
it,
know there
man.
is.
Y'all
We
need
just
to
haven't
start
really
it.
got into it.
Okay. If there's anything you could tell the viewers about Float Life Fest that they may not know already, what would you share with them?
I mean, this is the place to be. If you have a one-wheel, bring it and come here and see all the vendors and all the people. The people are amazing, you know. Everybody you see on YouTube is here, and they're normal people. They talk to you. They hang out with you. You know, I mean, it's just awesome.
Word. Anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Lyle from Stoke Blokes, Javier here, our man, Bruce Utus, you know, Capital Paddle Sports. Of course, Sarah Meeker, Nick Meeker, Sam Varner, Alexa Troffins is still in Maryland. They couldn't make it out here with us. I mean, everybody, man, everybody in the one-wheel community is just amazing. So.
And how do you help the community yourself?
I don't know, try to get people into it.
And what else do you do?
Oh, I fix on them. Yeah, I work on them. I work a little bit in conjunction with Lyle from Stoke Blokes. I do a little bit of my own stuff, you know. Up in the Baltimore area, there's not many people doing it, so, you know, I fill in for that area.
And you're a good man, and I appreciate you, my friend.
Thank
Always,
you.
always
You too,
good to
you
see
know
you.
it.
Hey,
you know,
man,
I love
I'm
watching
honored.
my boy chase you around in circles, you know.
It's an honor. Always, I love seeing the growth. He beats me all the time, and I'm like taking his stride.
Yeah, but he beat
I'm
you because he
inspired.
got to race you.
It-
And you're
it
your
happens.
first person he ever
I'm down.
raced, so.
I'm down for that. You see, this is the love. This is the symmetry. It just keeps going. The synergy just flows. Thank you for coming.
Oh,
Thank you for
absolutely,
chatting with
man.
us. We're gonna bring another rider in for a chat. Ren, you want to jump in the booth with Finn? So I'm gonna step out. We got Finn Holcomb coming to
So-
sit down.
We have one of the finalists here now. Finn, how's it going, dude?
Good, how are you?
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I know you got beaten up there a little bit. Let me see your knee there. Can you lift it up? You got some scrapes.
My knee's got a little scrapes, my arm.
Oh my goodness! Dude, you got freaking barbecue arms.
Yeah, man. That's been... I did that the other day, and I've just landed on it a few times since.
Golly, so how many spills do you think you took today?
Oh, I don't know. I took some hard ones during practice, and then...
Oh, wow. Well,
I took like 3 or 4 when I was racing, but I managed to get up and keep going pretty quickly. And,
okay.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel about how your day went? I know you looked hungry for that win.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty good after the first 4 races, the first 2 heats. When I won them all, I was feeling really good. I was
Get
just
that
having a good
confidence
day.
stoked. Yeah.
And then I had that race with Josh, and I crashed.
Mm-hmm.
And
That was a hard crash.
I was pretty stressed. Yeah, that's when I hurt my knee pretty bad.
Oof.
But
Do you wear knee pads?
Yeah, I wear knee pads.
Huh.
They just didn't do the best job
Yeah.
today. Get some knee
Oh, your
pads.
wrists as well.
Yeah, I wore wrist guards too.
Sometimes that's just how hard you
Yeah.
slam.
But I had that fall with Josh, and I got like 5 seconds behind him, and I had to recover that time on my second lap.
I did notice that you were way behind when you went down, and then by the end of the race, you were like right there.
I'd say I lost about 5 seconds in that.
Okay.
But we had our second run, and I had to beat him and recover that time, which I managed to do by like a quarter of a second. And after that, I was pretty stoked. And then I had to race Dom, and I crashed on that.
You want to see something cool?
Saw him hit your arm earlier.
I tapped it. But that's why they have those propeller guards on them.
Yeah. It's pretty sick that they're able to do that.
Yeah, it takes a skilled pilot.
Oh no! He recovered.
He saved it. It looked like he killed the switch there for a moment.
Yeah.
All right, he's showing off now. He's showing off now. Okay. All right. We are gonna be heading out to the final results here soon. So, Finn, great riding today.
Thanks.
That was incredible to watch. It was inspiring to see, honestly.
Yeah, it was fun.
I know
wanna
I'll
race
probably
you someday, man.
I would love to race you. I mean, I don't know if I keep doing this. I don't know if I even get an opportunity to race anymore. This is fun, but I would like to
Bet it
race.
is.
We'll see.
But
Well,
you're good at it, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're gonna get back, and yeah, have a good day.
You too.
All right, we have some graphics coming up here shortly. We're gonna check that out, I think. So, are these brackets going to reveal who won? Okay. Is that this one? Scott. Oh. It was, yeah. No, we knew that. We knew that because of that hard spill there at the end. Right. Okay, so we now have the results for the Masters. We know who the Grand Master of Onewheeling is, and his name is Jason, whose last name is a little too small to read. Messer. Jason Messer, congratulations on becoming a Grand Master of Onewheeling. That is legitimately awesome. I feel inspired to be here. And congrats to Scott. That was a hard spill you took right there at the end. And you know what? I'm honestly just blown away. You're able to get to that point with such steez that it was very cool to see. Both of you guys win in my heart. And now we've got the Groms. And the Grom winner is none other than Micah. Micah Jones won. Where's Javier? We were wondering, because it was hard to know, because the times were split differently and it was hard to say. I thought maybe Jafar was gonna take it, but I guess that split was big enough. So the difference between their final times was 0.3 of a second. Javier, we got the final times for the Groms.
Okay.
The winner of the Groms race is Micah.
Ooh, it had to be close.
It was close. You want to know how close? 0.3 of a second.
Jesus Christ.
Less than half a second difference. That's that fast.
That's crazy. Faster than that, technically. That's crazy. Like, That's intense.
And the winner of the Masters race was Jason. But I think we knew that because Scott took that hard spill.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, and we had the same reaction.
Don't do that!
All right. Well, it's because we weren't sure. And I think we would have had that reaction either way.
Fair enough.
Basically, we know the winner of the Clydesdale race. And the winner is Justin Leonard.
Wow. Okay.
And
I kind of figured that.
I mean, we kind of figured,
the gap was
but
kind
it was,
of big.
it was,
but it
I was
was
unclear.
It was debatable.
I was just debatable enough. I wasn't sure.
You don't want to call that stuff until you know for sure, because you've seen them both. They were out there dominating all day. Jamie T was dominating all day. Would not be
like seriously. Like
right
every race Jamie was in, he was just like first place easy the whole time. But yet, so was Justin.
And that's the beauty. Exactly. That's the.
Okay. All right. So we've got another finalist to mention, or rather, no. More specifically, we have the finalists.
The women's.
We got people here. I don't. Yes.
Yep.
The champion of the women's is Rachel Payne. Wow. Wow.
Really?
Wow.
That was unexpected.
Rachel Payne wins Float Life Fest 4.
Nice work.
Congratulations
Dang.
to Rachel Payne.
I wonder how close that was.
That had to have been
be
close.
Like super close.
Because we were kind of thinking that maybe
I thought that
Cecil
Rachel had won.
I was unsure.
Just because of the gap.
But I was
Our
thinking.
memory did not always serve us correctly in the gap from the race before because there's so many races in between.
Yeah.
It's easy to
It's
forget
hard to say.
just how big the gaps might have been.
Rachel Payne won. I wonder what the time split is. So we will get that time split shortly. In the meantime, we already know the winner of the men's race, but the winner is Dom Williams.
Yes, Dom
of the
Williams.
men's finalists. It was a close race between him and Austin.
You fought hard, man.
Austin fought
You were killing him all
incredibly
day,
hard.
casually killing. I mean, casually killing it.
Just casually being a master at things.
Yep.
No big deal.
No biggie. Dom came out on top. Nice work,
It was
bro.
a little questionable there for a moment.
Yeah.
I wasn't entirely sure.
Right, yeah.
But you know what? He proved that he could do it. Man,
Wow.
what a race. This has been a long day of racing, but you know what? That's been some incredible time.
It has been wonderful
Javier,
times.
I've been enjoying hanging out
My
with you.
brother, yo.
Dude,
Good
I can't wait
times,
till we get to
dude.
do this again.
Heck yeah,
I
we
have no
gotta
idea
do it
what
again.
that'll be, what that'll look like, but whatever it is, I want to do it. There's a 3-stock competition tomorrow?
Trick competition, a
Trick.
freestyle competition
Freestyle.
tomorrow. For sure.
There's a freestyle competition tomorrow on this channel. There's
So
a
make
trick
sure you
competition.
tune in. So make sure you tune
Freestyle
in.
tricks.
And thank you.
Honestly,
Thank you so much for tuning in and watching, hanging with us. If you think we did a good job, show us some love. Tell your folks to tune in again. Tell them to bring us back. Tell them to come to Float Life Fest. You got to do it. You got to do
This
it.
has been an incredible time.
For sure.
But you know what? None of this would have been possible without the sponsors of all of this.
Not
And
even
I'm
a
going to mention
question.
them first. We got Craft and Ride. We got
do.
Flex Movement. We got the
We
Float
do.
Life. We got several others who
Shy
Chai Batteries.
Bob Stokes
Flex
Shop.
Movement.
All
And of
kinds
course, Future Motion.
Can't
Onewheel.
even forget them.
There's so
I mean,
many.
if they had not
They're all
built
awesome.
this device.
I really hope I didn't miss any.
Even be here.
I wasn't supposed to
There-
actually
there might
start
be a
saying them.
few
I was
more,
supposed to
but
kick over
they-
to the commercials,
It's
but I
okay,
have
that's
too
what
much
we got
love for these
commercials
sponsors.
for.
The love is
Yeah.
real. I love these companies so much.
Rent e-boards, all
Rent
kinds
e-boards.
of companies.
Yes.
Yeah, the Float Life. There's all
Yeah.
gonna be. Let's run to the commercials.
Yeah, let's just see what they got. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, and thank you so much to the sponsors
We love you
for making
all.
this
Y'all
exist.
take it easy.
People used to ask me, what the heck is that thing? And now people have ridden over 50 million miles on Onewheels. And this is our story. My mom will tell you I was always building something. I was the kind of kid that was an engineer for Halloween. My dad was a woodworker, so there are tools around, and he taught me how to use them. I studied engineering in college and then went to one of the world's leading design firms. And on the weekends, I'd go snowboarding, something I grew up doing. And then Monday morning, I'd take the train up to San Francisco and be walking the last mile to my office thinking, I wish I could be carving this mile. So this is the first one-wheel prototype. This is what I built in my garage 10 years ago. I hadn't gone out and done market research. I just thought, hey, I should build this thing because I love the experience and a couple people I've shown to think it's cool. So I decided to quit my day job and try to turn this thing into a product and into a business. At this point, I've taken the plunge, I maxed out my credit card, and I was all in. It was a big day that we actually hand delivered the first one wheel to Carlo in San Francisco. He was so stoked. Same day, he went and rode it up Lombard Street to see if he could, and then he posted about that online, and the story started spreading. That was the beginning, and it just accelerated ever since. With more and more people seeing it, sharing it, getting aboard, telling their friends. Here we are about 7 years later, and it's a movement. One of the most amazing things about Onewheel is the way that it's brought people together. Onewheel riders are a super diverse group of people, and they're in it for all kinds of different reasons. For me, I wanted to create personal electric transportation, but with soul. When you're riding one wheel, you're really choosing your own line. You can be creative, you can see ways to move through the world that other people maybe aren't seeing. What we're doing is actually leading. There is no map to where we're going.
Did you ever consider making one wheels in China?
No. There are 1,000 companies building electric bikes right now. Really what they're doing is they're opening a catalog and they're picking out some components they want to put together, and they're having a factory in China or Vietnam build it for them. There's only one company building one wheels. And so we have to figure out a lot of this stuff our own, design basically every single part that goes in the one wheel. From the beginning, every single one wheel has been built in California. And that's something that's really important to me. That's not something that most companies are willing to take on. There's a lot of headaches, a lot of challenges, and a lot of work to building something here. But there's a lot of reason to do that. You get to create meaningful jobs for a lot more people. There's the control of quality and the really quick feedback loop between engineering and design and the manufacturing line. And what that lets us do is create a really integrated and amazing experience for our riders. The best part about the one wheel story is it's still being written. There's a revolution happening in how people move through the world. I think everybody is going to be riding some kind of small electric vehicle in the next couple of years. And the question is, which one is for you? So this is a book that was sent to us. It's fan mail. The world is destined for a one-wheel revolution, reshaping cultures beyond heights deemed possible. I mean, this makes it all work.